Yo everyone, how's it going? It's been a while. I haven't streamed last Wednesday. Was feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'm feeling way better today. So I wanted to go back to Satisfactory because I wanted to change some stuff. I did a little bit of stuff yesterday that I erased this road that we built before because I noticed I made some mistakes. So I want to try and fix that, see if we can make it better before we make a system that's too complex to fix anymore, right? So that's my plan for today. I'm gonna be streaming alone. I think John's doing something else that allows me to fix up those mistakes before Monday. Let's see. We should be having music in the background as well. Hopefully it's not too loud. Also, why is it not giving the notification for what song is playing? Interesting. How does that work? It should update, but why isn't it updating? Oh. But yeah, figured I might as well play a little bit of a happy tune because we're working today and I feel like wanting to listen to something positive. This is pretty much my brain rot music. It's from what is it? No Game No Life. So what I redid was well, first I deleted the roads, right? Because they split off here and went in that direction. And they also split off here. But we noticed that we didn't have enough space, so I cleared this area and then deleted the tower and did a little bit more stuff on the bridge. So now there's like an outside bit and there's an inside bit. And now we got multiple layers here. And we made it into a separate building over here, so it has its own identity. Even though not a lot is happening inside here, it's pretty much just a sulfur, right? But it just feels a little bit nicer. Can I place this on the inside? I should be able to. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What do I do? But like this. Also, you told me to put $6 in. All right, $6 it is. Dang it! You can't have them always, huh? But how are you doing today, Yuki? Oh, my bank app is saying that I have to submit if the information is still correct. Yeah, the information is still correct. I'm still living at the same address, still have the same phone number, etc. Deposit 6. Just the usual? Okay. Also, could you tell me about the music? Is it too loud or is it acceptable? I just felt like listening to something a little bit happier. It's okay? Oh, okay. Like it's not too much, right? Let's see, we put this one over here and then we get this over there, and then we make a hole over here, and then we take this thing and we put it over there. So there's multiple ways in. Question for you, Yuki. Do you feel like it's better to have these open doors like this? Or should we make smaller doors? Because I also found out that, let's see, like these small doors, after you put them down, you can actually press E on them and then set them to always be open. Or you can set it to always closed, and then no matter what you do, it's always closed. Or you can set it to automatic mode, where they open and close depending on if you're nearby. Like, I like these big hallways, but it also feels weird that you can't close them anymore, right? Auto is better since it makes it look modern. True, but I wish they just had these kind of doors that also could open and shut, right? Or maybe glass doors so you can actually see through them. Like, things like that would be nice, I think. Oh, maybe we can just... Oh, we can make this like a higher bridge so you can see like the conveyor belts below you or something. How well does that work? I think that works. And then we make a hole here as well. And you said make it look modern-like, so the small door, like this. Hello? Oh, there you go. And then we need the same thing over here. In this direction. Then we need a corner piece. Like this, so it's still elevated, so it looks nice. We might have to change it a little bit, depending on how big the geisha, excuse me, the geothermal device is, but I'm not sure how big it's gonna be. So for now, let's just do this. And then we should probably also add some windows over there, right? So let's do this on the inside as well. And then we need a corner piece like this one. And then move that. Place another door over there. Like this. How are we gonna do it with the windows though? Oh, and we need an inside piece here in the corner. And then we need some windows. What would be some nice windows to put here? Something like this, maybe? Maybe should we take the same windows as here? Yeah, we should. So it's more uniform, right? Like this. Then what's next? So we got a staircase leading downwards over here. That means we should have one over here as well. Does it make sense to go from here to there? Yes. And then we also need... So what mistake did you make? Well, so this game apparently has a world grid, right? So if you hold X, let me show you. There is a foundation thing like this, and you can just build it freely, right? Let me go. So you can place it anywhere where you want, right? Which is fine. But if you make multiple projects spread over the world, that makes it very hard to sync it up to existing buildings, right? If you just put it on random elevations. So there's a way where you can press, what was it? Control? Yeah, if you press control, it snaps to the world grid. And if it snaps to the world grid, you are sure that the elevations will always like sync out to each other. So even if you're making two buildings on two separate sides of the map, if you hold left control, it will always snap to each other. And that's what I forgot to do with like this building. So that's why I demolished it and rebuild it this time. And that saves a lot of headache for later on. So I didn't want to make John sit through that again with building the roads and that sort of stuff. So I figured like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that on my Friday evening. And I like building, so for me it's no problem to redo this kind of stuff. Not everyone might enjoy it, right? So let's see. Maybe if we do it like this. And then we put the ramp here. Just say you're a masochist. Wait, that's not how you say perfectionist. I am innocent. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, cool. So we got some stuff here. Also, we got new conveyor belts. Voila! Oh, should you make it move underneath? Well, we can definitely make it move over here. And then, because in the end, we have to line out with the building over there, right? So that means, is that this elevation we have to be at? Sort of looks like it. Let's give it a try. Oops. So if I'm right, I should be able to line this up like this. In what direction is this going? Yep, this is going outwards. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect. Awesome. Great. Look at that. See? Now we have like perfect rows going from one side to the other. But then it would be weird if there was no support structure around that, right? See, now with the support structure around it, it looks way more realistic. Like a certain horror game? Which horror game? I think that looks nice. You know, the store. Wait, the store? I'm drawing a blank at the moment. The store. The store? Oh, convenience store. Man, with those have got the weird jump scares, right? The lamp, have you forgotten it? Perhaps so. I'm not sure anymore. Because, like, you know, right? I never play horror games, so that makes me wonder, like, am I forgetting about something, or... Okay, maybe I have to put down a temporary floor for it to look better. Like this. Are you talking about someone's specific stream, or... Oh, that's wrong. Okay, we can delete the supports underneath it, because that doesn't make sense, right? Because there's nothing supporting that. Instead, okay, see, this is a problem here. We can't have this, but you can have that. Oh, I'm out of encased industrial beams. That means we have to go look for those. That's fine. Industrial. We should still have those at the old location. Although we don't have... Okay, I have to reapply the transport entrance. And then give it power. Okay, now it's working. So now if we run into it with a slight hop, we might be gaining some speed. Also, tomorrow it's Warframe time again. We should be playing with John. But I'm wondering what we should do or what we should focus on. Four more K and I reach the holy status of VIP. You've been saving very nicely for that, huh? Do you think the price is right for the VIP? Like, is it too high or is it acceptable? It's too high, or it's kind of... Like, I'm not sure if you're saying it's kind of acceptable or it's kind of too high. I'll take the discount if you really want to. No. Well, you also have to take into account that people who might get subscriptions in the future to Twitch, right? If they want to subscribe to me, they'd be gaining those points like twice as fast, right? So I also didn't want to make it too easy. Let's see, is that all I need? I think I can run with this. So I'm still thinking about like other things to add. But I don't want, like, you have some people who just add sounds to it, right? But I'm not sure like what sounds would be popular to use or would be funny, or if you should go for like unique things. It also shouldn't be too disruptive as well, right? Interesting. Could we make this one like this, in this direction? So that's one connected. That's 120, right? And then on the other side we have, how much is this? 240? Interesting thing to wonder, how much should we split everything, like in stacks of 120? Because let's see, also we should rebuild a better way to get up these towers, because up close they're not easy to see. Yeah, this one is 240, and then that one is 60, and this one is 120. So we could split it into rows of 60 if we want. But the question also, if we upgrade the miner, it's gonna be more efficient anyway, right? So what if we put a splitter here? And have it work like this. So that's 120, this is 120, this is 120. And if it becomes way better, then we can always use the other two to split. And then I think this one should continue to the other side and then go for that over there. And we can do that by I think doing this. Is this the right height? Let's see. We should probably build. We should probably build a floor first, like this, so we're absolutely sure it's the right. It's the right height, like this. And then we combine it like this. But then it's still weird that it's just floating around. So what we need is these kind of things. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, they're hard to attach if you're moving around. What about this? That looks kind of realistic. See, now it looks like it's stuck to the ceiling. Like there's actually a crossing thing. Okay, I am gonna put the music a little bit more down on my side. Oh, lowers the music. Oh, there we go. Also, we don't have a lot of light here as well, so we should probably fix that as well, right? Where is the organization? Those are some big lights. Hopefully that's seen as enough. Yeah, let's put it high on the walls so it's less noticeable. And then we go in that corner. Should we make a power switch? We can probably, yeah, we can make a power switch. Transport, electricity, power switch like this. We're missing the catherium for it, or the quick wire. Is there any quick wire in the box? Not over here. There's sulfur over here. Not over there. And not over there. That's too bad. I do need to delete something below, so maybe we can get some back Yeah, I want to delete that one. And then power switch, right? Yeah, we have enough for a power switch. Like this. And we can say this is connected over there. And this is connected. How should I connect this? Through the rock, let's not question it. Okay, we connect that. Oh. Without standing in poison. That reminds me, I should make some new designs for a lantern as well, I think. So how do you call this? Silver mine 01. So if you turn on the power, it's gonna start requesting 4 megawatts, which isn't a lot. Because at the moment we have just connected the lights. But there's definitely more light here now, so that's good. Now we should connect the rest of the facility. What's the best way to do that? I have to do the whole jumping into the pillar again. That should connect it probably, right? Or were these still connected the entire time? If that's the case. And I can just take this wire down, right? There's no production, so there's no connection. Which is weird. It should be operational. So that one's turned on. That's one turned on, and this one is still off. Now that one is also turned on. But I'm guessing this one is not yet connected through the batteries on the inside. Okay, yeah, that's connected. So this should be aligned with 60. This is 120, 120, and 120. But we also realize that we need more sulfur at the compacted coal location, right? More than 200. So this is good. We don't have to pre-sort it over here because everything is going by truck anyway. So we have to sort it after it arrives, is what I'm thinking. Now how do you check again? Black powder. We need 1 against 1 to make black powder. What are we using black powder for? It's used in question marks, so we don't know what it's used for. That means I have to take a peek outside the game. Black powder. So what can we make with black powder? There's black powder and fine black powder. You need 15 of them. So what other uses is there for black powder? You can make nobelisks with it, which is for explosives, and you can make smokeless powder. What is smokeless powder used for? Well, definitely things you don't need too many of. So this one requires 20, and the other one, the other recipe, there's an alternative black powder recipe that uses twice as much sulfur compared to coal. But it requires compacted coal, which is what we kind of don't want to use, right? Although, if you combine it in that way, you need 3 sulfur and only 1 coal. But that's mostly interesting if you have like if you have too much sulfur, right? Which we don't have. So we should just stick to 1 and 1. We don't have to have the machine work on max capacity either. We can have it on 66%, so it just needs 10. And the other one, yeah, and then it makes 20, which coincides with what we need for the Nobelisk. Okay, cool. Now, if you really wanted to, we could make multiple of them, or multiple black powder stuff. But to be honest, what do we even use smokeless powder for? Smokeless powder. Smokeless powder is an intermediate item refined from regular black powder used to make rifle ammo and some more advanced rebar and obelisk types. Ah, so that is something we need. And we make it by using heavy oil residue, which is a refinery product. So this one should be made close to... Yeah, it should be made close to the oil locations. Interesting. Wait, can you make trucks or... Let's see... Satisfactory multi-stop truck. So I was looking at trucks and they are limited to 2 belt input per station, but unlike trains with a 25-second loading and unloading animation, trucks load almost instantly. I'm wondering if a single truck can technically transport more than 2 belts of a single item, especially high... Oh. Probably not that. You can merge your pipes and steel to the station's impact belt and separate them at the delivery point. I'm not sure what to think of it yet. This definitely has to go here, and through here it can go down at the right time for the station, right? But I'm not sure where to build it yet. So we're just keeping it like this. And we can ride on top of the ceiling. Like this. Oh, it's all upside. That's... Oh my. Okay, let's flip it around. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, so we can set it to Sol. Select icon and then say 20 per minute, right? Layout, this one. And then we have to copy the setting and move it over here. Paste it. Paste it. And then we have to copy this and put it on top of this thing here as well. But this one is different because this one isn't 120, this one is 60. At least we know this now. And then there's also this part of the building which we haven't found a use for yet. Like, we need a water tower. Well, maybe not a water tower, but like a fluid tower, I guess you could say. How to approach that? So I did make a blueprint for... Let's see, where is it? For the truck stop, as you can see, and it comes with sorters and like a buffer storage. But I'm wondering how I should put it. definitely want it on the side. Because you want stuff here for unloading and for loading, right? Also, apparently I'm missing the quick wire to build it. So I'm thinking like maybe you want like multiple of these like on this side in a row. Like maybe 2 or 3, or just 2 maybe. If we put one over here, what should we put in there? Probably sulfur, right? So it goes down. It gets picked up. It gets delivered. Then over here we can have like a different object being delivered, I guess. And that could also follow the trails, that direction to be... What if this was a delivery point and this is a delivery point? No. This is a delivery point, this is a pickup point, and then this is a this should be a pickup point as well then. But what gets picked up here? What kind of stuff do we need delivered over there? Up the mountain there's only sulfur, right? And the sulfur is being transported away. There is the coal stuff. Let's see, there is the coal stuff, the compacted coal. Would we want to make the compacted coal here? That means that instead of driving over there with the sulfur, we're driving over here. What's the benefit of all that? So that means that the compacted coal would be made here, but then to burn it, we still have to transport it away towards water, right? Or we could have packaged water being delivered here as well through the water tower idea. But it feels so weird so far away from the water, right? Let's see, were there any other resources nearby? Yes. There is, I think that's iron. I think that's also iron. So that means that, in theory, we could have a steel plant here as well, right? So over there it's only coal and the water. But we could have the coal and the water delivered over here. Mine cracker. It could be cool if we have more space over there to make a pickup point, so we can like pick up the coal over there and then deliver it here together with the iron. And that we have some kind of steel factory over here. Because we need the steel pipes together with the black powder to make the obelisk, right? The explosives. But we also need the black powder for the smokeless powder, which is for rifles. Like, what I'm worried about is that that plant is a little bit too small for the facilities that we might have to make now. So I could move the... Let me go check there. So this is enough for compacted coal, which is dimension-wise, it should be 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 4 by 6 grid should be enough to make all the compacted coal that we need, right? We can make a test bit over here, I guess. Where is it? Blueprint. Factories. Was it assembler that we needed? Constructor, smelter. You don't need a constructor. Okay, so it goes up. Automated wire ship parts. No. There it is, the black powder. It's pretty much the same, right? Yeah, it's the same pretty much as compacted coal, but in a 1 by 1 quantity instead of a 5 by 5. So we definitely don't need a lot of that. Uh-oh. Ow. And there's water over there. How big is a water packager? Packager. A packager is relatively small, actually. But we need rubber and plastic for that, which we sort of don't have yet because we don't have an oil location yet. I wish I could just plant it down to look at some stuff. Let's see, there is also... Let's see, constructor. So you have empty canister, which is plastic, and then we have steel canisters. But we need 4 steel for that. If I were to look for can... So we got an empty canister plus water makes packaged water. And then packaged water turns back into water and then at a rate of 120 per minute. So there definitely is a good way to transport water. But it also costs you energy to do this, right? So that makes you wonder, is it worth to do it? If you look at our water production here, it's 120 per minute. So for every extractor, we would need a separate packager as well, which is quite a lot. I'm still wondering like what the best course of action is for this. I should probably get some Caterium as well. We have no automated Caterium source at the moment. We should add that. Oh wait, I have a hybrid tube, of course. Okay, so over, where was the Caterium? There's Caterium over here. Apparently there's also sulfur in this area. I have a weird idea, by the way. So at the moment we're, let's see, how much? We have sulfur in this area, right? And we can combine that to make our compacted coal, which you can then use for generators, right? You can have like a mini factory in this area. Sulfur should be in this area. Yeah, so there's sulfur over there and there's coal over here. So that could also be used to make how much are we making here? 240. We could increase production rate to 200%, so it makes 480. Kind of means we have to redo our steel factory as well here. Oh man, we're gonna have to remake so much stuff here. Like, look at this. We did not make this correctly at all. Like, it's so chaotic. And the moment I destroy this, it's also gonna halt production temporarily, right? But on the long run, it should be helpful, right? Oh, we're lagging. Damn, we're actually lagging because a lot of this stuff suddenly got loaded in. Okay, so it's not this thing. We have 6 power shards at the moment. We could use that for the coal. I think that would be the best use of it at the moment. And then with that coal, we can then also combine it with the sulfur over here. So we also have that material in this location. How much is a miner at the moment? Transport, production, logistic. I'm missing the portable miners, but I do have the other materials, so we could make it. I'm just not sure, like, how much is being produced there. Is like a pure or impure? Impure, okay. Leave me alone. I'm just checking it out. So there's definitely some potential here. And there's also a lot of unused iron nodes over here, right? So I think we should scale up this area because look at this. This thing is not being used at all. And then I think it's the same with this one, right? Well, this one's being used, but not full capacity. Okay, so I feel like we're getting sidetracked, but it is sort of necessary. Protein inhalers. Fully restores health when used. Okay. But we need portable miners. And we need, I think, 4 of them. Like that. And then we're gonna put one on the sulfur location. And then also one at the deuterium location, right? That means suddenly we have like 2 more resource nodes to work from. And it might be impure, but it's better than nothing, right? And it just generates a little bit more energy for us. So if I use this and then this, that would be locked to the world grid. Now if we then use the miner, like this, in this direction, then it should be aligned. And then we can take a look at how much it's generating, which is 60. Then our question is also, should we make it up the hill or not? Like, you can make it work on 200%, right? Look how fast it goes. All that coal, all that delicious coal. We could do that on the other side as well, over here. That we put these in. And then we make... We should be making 120 then, right? And then we can just put another silo there. It's probably too low, so we need the extension bit. I guess that's good enough for now. Then please let me make it up the cliff. Thank you. And then... do it like this, and then we could put another extension on top of this. Or should we just say that this is enough? How does this look? I guess that looks fine, right? But we are missing a lot of stuff. Crystal oscillators, copper sheet, and concrete. So these things seem to be going at full speed, so... I'm thinking what to do. We needed the concrete, oscillators, oscillator, there we go. Oh, since we have the 4-part machine, we could in theory automate this. In theory. Okay, we got 14. We could use some more because we're probably gonna make another tower at the Caterium site, right? Ah, shit, what's happening? Oh, I'm getting raided. Hey, everyone. Hey, Nero, how you doing? How have you been? Thanks for the raid. You were doing art? Nice. Oh, and we got... Hey, we completed a follower goal. We got up to 190 followers now. Been okay, how are you? I'm just chilling at the moment. I've been having a busy week, and probably in December it's gonna even be more busy with work. So I'm just feeling in the mood for like chill games. So that's why I'm just doing some renovations in my old save. Like there's a lot of chaos here, which we had to do because we didn't have a lot of parts, right? But I'm trying to make it look a little bit nicer. This is our first base, and then on the other side we also have a second base over here. But we're doing a lot of revamping, so a lot of well, I wanted to how do you say it? Like I wanted to make it look nice, because you have like factories that are all functional, right? But they look kind of like shit. So that's why I felt like I want to give this a try. What were you working on, by the way? And for those who are new, I'm Jinzou Jinn. I'm an ascended devil, and I'm also a cyberpunk bartender. So that's a special thing on my channel. If you look at the channel points, you can see that you can actually order drinks. So if you're curious or interested in that, you can actually order a drink, and they come with stats. So the more often you order a drink, the higher your stats will be over time. At the moment, they don't really fulfill a function, but in the future, there will be sting operations, which is like chat mini games, but it's like a long-term project that I'm working on. I started doing this since my 2nd anniversary in August. So it's still relatively new, but yeah, you can actually see an animation as well on screen. Pumpkin spice, yeah! Hey, it's in season, right, for Halloween? But yeah, I 3D modeled those drinks myself, and I'm actually also a 3D modeler. Although, I think the last 2 months I haven't really 3D modeled a lot because I was working in Illustrator. Also, of course, Nero, if you're tired or if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. No obligations to stay, right? But yeah, we're just having a swell time over here. I was collecting oscillators, I think. So this game allows you to work a lot with blueprints, right? And I absolutely love them, because it allows you to simplify a lot of complex stuff instead of having to keep manually doing it. So I've been making a lot of blueprints lately. Let's see, we're on 30. We need 40 total crystal oscillators. So this is like the slow way to make stuff, because I haven't automated this section yet. But we need, let's see, sword. Where's our stuff? Oscillator. I'm blind. Oh, there. 34. We need 6 more. But yeah, I've been making like this big storage so I can just keep track of all the materials. I actually made an auto sorter on the ground here. Look at this. Like every item gets made in the factory, and then it gets like filtered into the right container, and whatever is left over at the end here, it gets sent into the awesome sink, which gives you points so you can unlock more architectural components. I shall be lurking though. I'm gonna find some food. Yeah, good luck finding food. Let us know if you find something good. I had a pretty good food week actually this week. Like on Sunday, I started with ramen with ebi tempura and takoyaki and karage, just fried chicken pretty much. And then Wednesday I had spare ribs and a very unique type of burger. It was a truffle burger. It actually had some truffle on it. Look at me all fancy pantsy going for all the like nice food. That's definitely not a normal week for me, but I guess I just needed the... Well, how do you say? Like, yeah, I just needed to spoil myself a little bit, right? Okay, so we got 40 of these. We needed... What else do... Oh, wait, we can just make a to-do list, right? So if I go to Blueprint, and I say I want to make 2 of these, and then I want to make 1 of these, then it says we need more concrete, iron rods, we need more cable, okay, copper sheets are right over here, and then the last thing is, that's a lot of concrete that we need. But luckily we have a concrete facility over here. Look at that very nice building in the distance. We even marked it on the outside so you can easily see like, oh, concrete production. Ta-da! Look at all those sacks of concrete ready to be used. Fits perfectly, but our inventory is full now. Let's see, we have to go up on this side, I think. Another cool thing in this game is if you have the Blade Runner upgrade for your legs, you can actually slide jump, and that allows you to move way faster, which reminds me a little bit of Warframe's way of movement. And of course we also unlocked the jetpack, although the jetpack at the moment is still using how do you call it, biofuel, like solid biofuel, which isn't like the most efficient. Eventually we're gonna have turbo fuel and liquid, like normal fuel, and that is supposed to be way better than what we have over here now. Okay, so if I go to blueprints and then I say factories, like these are all blueprints that I made myself. So I can say like, I want the building, the miner silo tower, I want to put it here. I lock it in with H, and then check the lines if they're correctly, Then I go to the front, I look at the outside, looks good. And then we confirm, and ta-da! The entire tower instantly gets built. That's the power of blueprints. Now you can see that at the moment it says coal, which isn't correct, because in here we're actually making something else, which is sulfur. And I think if we're making this, yeah, if we're making this at 200%, we are making 120. So we should change the text on the side of the building if we can, which means we have to extend the ladder a little bit downwards, so we can actually climb up and change the signs. Should we do it caps lock? So then we enter 120, and then we close it so it's confirmed, and then we copy the settings, and we go to the other TV screens in the tower, and we copy the, not copy, paste. Copy and paste. There we go. So the reason why I made these towers together with John, the person that I'm playing this game with, is so that we can see from far away what is being made where in what amount, because otherwise you only have these like very tiny mining things, right? And they're very hard to see behind rocks, cliffs and trees. So that's why we started making these towers. We copy that, Then we move over here and we paste that. We paste that again. There we go. So we also made these towers in other parts of the map, like, let me show you. So if I press P in photo mode and then start zooming in, you can actually zoom in all the way to the other tower, and you can actually see from a distance like, oh, on that location we are making 240 sulfur per minute, and the other one is 60, and then there's also a tiny tower at the bottom left saying 120. And then there is also over there's coal at a rate of 120. Now we can't see the other two because they're being blocked by objects, as you can see. Yeah, but it does help us identify it a little bit because, like, where is it? There you go. So in that forest, there's actually a miner. You see that down below under the trees? They're so hard to see. So if you just had the miners and like the facility, it would be so hard to identify what's being made where. And thanks to these towers, it's gonna be way easier. And we're gonna put some down over there as well on that, what is it, like floating island there. And then we should also change the color on the outside. Select color, load preset. We change it to sulfur, select. And now, yeah, sorry for flashbanging you guys, but it's kind of necessary. And of course, thanks Rainbow Lamb for the follow. And also Honey Zones. I totally forgot to say that because I was taking Nero for the raid. But thank you guys for following. It's much appreciated. Hopefully you're gonna have a good time over here. Wait, why is it paste? See, that this works way faster than if I had to manually build this tower from the start again. Now I just have to change colors pretty much. And it looks especially nice at night, to be honest. Like these towers, look at that. Because everything becomes darker and then you see like the lights glowing up. Like even on the big bridge that we built. I just like how that looks. Like we haven't done this in the old bit of the map where we started, but I sort of want to do that. Should probably make a silo thing in the forest as well with the pink tower thing. Like with a pink. Because we're making, what was it? Crystal quartz or raw crystal over there. Which is like a pink color apparently according to the game. Okay, so we made this. And then what is the next step? I should probably head to the other location first, just so that I can place the tower down. And then we can later come back to actually make it look nice, right? So here you can see like these blueprint makers that I started making, like the tower and like the other facilities. I even made like a test road here just to see how it would work. And we're still using our glider, well, not glider, jetpack to glide a little bit. Okay, so what is the, oh. Bye. So we wanted to look what was here, right? This is more copper, which could also be interesting, but I feel like we should go for Caterium first since we don't have that yet. Ah, what is that thing over there? What is this? Also coal. I did not know there was coal on this island. Interesting. So we actually need more silos then. Is anything of value here? Some copper wires, rotors, cables. We can pick them up later, I think. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this Caterium thing is actually blocked off. We can't make use of it. We can only grab a little bit. Like, we need explosives to blow this up, and then we have a steady supply of Caterium. Let's see, what do we have down here? This poison. Okay. Should probably grab some more. I should have noted that there was like a wall on top of it. And there's more copper over here. Wait, in that case, can't I just mark this location? Okay, we can just kill these guys, I think. One is down. And the second one is down. And now we can put down a piece of foundation. And now we can put down a mining. Like this. Since we have that, we can now make the tower. I should definitely... Okay, let's actually sort this into building. Buildings. Wait, it didn't move. Building. There we go. Does this make sense? I think it does. Oh, I should probably make it higher, huh? Because it's like on the corner at a very low... Yeah, let's make it higher. Then we first need a center, a bit over here, and another one of these. Let me grab this. Although maybe I should not close it yet. It could lead to problems later on. Because there's also a chance of falling down, right? Let's see, how do I get up there? Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to put down a ladder. And then we blueprint. We're missing 744 concrete, darn it. I thought I had enough with me, but guess we have to go collect more. As you can see, suddenly you have like this big tower showcasing like what we got over there. I guess I should redo the copper then as well a little bit, huh? Like this copper is a little bit oversized. Oh, why is the sky so green? And how do we go? Oh, wait, we could actually use the tractor, right? How much fuel do we have? More than enough. So you can actually drive over there, huh? Wait, we also have trucks. Oh, but the trucks probably won't fit under this. I think the tower was there, right? Oh, are we stuck? I hope not. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to delete this. There we go. And then let's park away from the edge, so nothing goes bumping into it. Then we could jump from here to there, go inside, and then it's time for the top section. Is that correct? Oh. We might want to flip it over. Like this. H. Move twice to the side, jump, place it down, and then probably want to remove this, and then copy from here and extend this ladder. So we don't get trapped here below. So how much is the production? This is 240. 240. Hi, Doom Eternal, how you doing? I got bad news. Oh no, what happened? Copy settings. I quit Warframe. Oh no! Why did you quit Warframe? Did something happen? Like a bad interaction kind of thing, or did you lose your account? So we got 220. It was starting to get bored. Oh yeah, very understandable. Like I have it myself as well. Like once in a while, I just stop playing Warframe for a bit, and then I can come back later again, right? I think it's normal to feel like kind of yeah, it's like feeling a burnout, right? Sometimes you just want to try something new. I want to idle and hunt, but I'm always online at the wrong time. Oh, yeah. It has that weird, like, what is it? Like 3-hour loop or something? At least I think it was 3 hours. Okay, so I got coal marked over here. I don't think there's any sulfur in this area. And before I go back, I want to pick up more Ethereum. Wait, Ethereum? Caterium. Gimme, 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 gimme. I thought there was like 2 Caterium nodes here, but so far I have only found 1. So what kind of games are you looking into playing next then, Eternal? Like, do you have an idea what you want to play? Oh, okay, so these are, oh, that's a lot of iron here. Jeez. And this is lime. I was thinking like, what was that? But it's just a bird. Bird is the word. Oh, wow. Impure iron ore. Impure iron ore. What's this? Impure, 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 impure. Oh, okay. So the individual production is quite low, even though there are a lot of iron ore nodes. Ah, that's certainly interesting. And then there's copper over here. And back to the car I go. Oops. But yeah, I understand like the Eidolon struggle. I feel like the struggle becomes a lot less if you're able to solo them. I'm not sure if you ever thought of trying that. Let's see, so let's make this immediately into quick wire. Caterium. There we go, 75 ingots. Oh, I should definitely... we can't do it yet, but once we get the Nobelisk, we definitely have to blow up the Caterium stone and make a Caterium source, because we're gonna use a lot more quick wire in the future, I think. This industrialism, going pretty well. I made some repairs, I undid some of my mistakes, and we're also building an expansion to our first base where I totally forgot we had a sulfur deposit. Silly me. Okay, so we got some of this. That means we can go up the hill. Yeah, look at that. We got another tower for sulfur, and then this is how much? 480 coal, which is being sent down here. I'm thinking about like redoing part of like this part, because this was our very first steel building, right? But it doesn't look too good, if I can be honest. Like, I feel like now that we have more products, we can do a lot more stuff. You said closes it up. Oh. Yep. And then we recolor it to this. So is that thing upside down? It feels upside down, this TV screen. Oh well. We were busy thinking of using this. But also placing this. How's your day, by the way, Smucker? Did you have any fun this week, or did you do anything special? What if instead of aligning it like that, if we do it the other way around? Excuse me. This thing. Oh, it wants to build on top of it instead of through it. That's a little bit annoying. Just like that. And then over here we can build our new facility, right? But before that we have to cut down some trees. Mostly just study. Today though I was practicing with my resuscitation exam group, after which I went to play some board games at the Uni's board. Ooh, I love board games. What kind of board games did you play? Like I play the well-known ones like Catan, right? And well, Monopoly isn't really. It's a very simple one, right? But still fun with people. There is Risk. There is. I should probably look at that later. How to do the bottom side. So let's first focus on the top side. There is Betrayal and House on the Hill. There is Nemesis. There is. What's that game where you're like stranded on an island? That was also a pretty cool one. Lately, I'm trying to find a good board game that simulates building buildings. Like construction based, like, oh, maybe you have to set up shop or maybe build a hotel or something like an empire, like a business empire, and then you can like increase your office space or increase your building size. That could be a nice game, right? Okay, so blueprints. The first thing that we need is the dual material module. And we are missing the steel beams for that. Luckily, we're near our base here, so we can just pick that up, no problem. Let's see, there we go. And resuscitation means the breathing air into the mouth and then how do you call it? Chest compressions, I think? Is that what you were learning? We played Dominion. Secret. Okay. A local card game, roughly translated as... Wait, as what, Master? Oh, Dick Master. I always bring my box of Catan and base version of Terraforming Mars. Other than that, I have Rising Sun and Eclipse Second Dawn for the Galaxy at my home. I have never... Well, I heard of Terraforming Mars. I haven't heard of Rising Sun and Eclipse. I haven't heard of those games. I should definitely add those to the list to look into later. There was also this American version of Risk where it was like, what is it? Something Dominion. How did they say it again? Global Supremacy, I think, and then something global. No, I'm gonna look it up because I can't stand wondering about it. Give me a moment to figure this out. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the game name. Something global. Board game. Oh yeah, Board Game Geeks. Do you know the site Board Game Geeks? It's amazing if you want to search for certain games depending on game mechanics. Okay, let me sign in. Let's see if I still have an account. It's been a while since we've seen you. Please use the forget password link to reset your password to sign in. Wait. Really? Do they reset it like that? That's weird. Like if you haven't been logged in for a while, you have to reset your password? Yeah, go to BGG, look every once in a while to look for some new games that might be interesting. Yeah, same. But apparently I haven't gone for a while. Yeah. Wait, what if I just look at my name? I can't find myself. Okay, so it's probably because of like privacy things that they eventually have to not show your stuff, right? Oh, email. Okay, email. There's a new version of Outlook. Yeah, I don't care about the new version. I'm fine with the old version because the new version keeps giving me advertisements in my inbox. I hate it. Oh, do I have to open it through the website then? Gmail. So much effort just to because I want to look at the at a link. It is too similar to your old password. Man! You may now log in. Okay. Now just let me see my games that I want. Okay, so I got Nemesis, which is a very cool game about being stuck in space with like an alien in the air ducts, right? Which is pretty much like based on the Alien movies. There is Subterra, which was like a Kickstarter game, but I think it's America based, so you don't see that game here in Europe very often. Oh, there it is. Spheres of influence struggle for global supremacy. I'm gonna drop the text in on Twitch. This is the title of the game. It's a super long title, but it's pretty much advanced Risk with more like effect cards added to it. Wait, can't I just drop the link as well? Why am I being so... Yeah, this one. See, you got these like special cards that have extra effects like power dropping, and you can even place your units outside of countries like in the sea. It looks pretty cool, but it got released in 2016 and it's very hard to find copies of it in Europe. So far I have not been lucky at all. Yeah, the geek market in America, you know what they're asking for this game? $440 for this game. Jeez. Like a lot of people apparently want it. 219. 1.1k have it on their wish list. Wait, I should check online. Buy. Like, is it for sale somewhere? How can a board game be like 500 euros? Is it, I guess it's sort of like a collector's item now. Makes me so sad. I really want to play that game. But if I got it, it would probably be 440. That would come up to 550, 600 with postage. Yeah, and then you get like the import tax as well for Europe, right? Yeah. So that makes me wonder, like, why haven't the makers of this game ever made additional prints. Like, what's the company behind it? Why are they not Little Nuke Games? Yeah. Hey, White Fan. How's your day going? Pretty good. We're taking a little break from the game to look at the board game that I have been wanting for like 2 or 3 years now. And if you scroll up a little bit, you can see, I think you can see the link of the Board Game Geek website. And you can see that the game in America, if you want to get it, it's like 450 or like 500 USD just to buy the game. Because it's like very limited print, right? I wonder. Just yeah, like if people really want this game, why hasn't there been any reprints? Order a copy. Nothing found. Boo. There has been a critical error on the website. Damn, the website is down as well. I wonder what happened to the maker then. I wonder if you can just DM them, like ask like what happened to the game? Why is there nothing being added? Like the full game used to be 50 USD. One copy of Spheres of Influence, Struggle for Global Supremacy with all stretch goals included. Add 49 for each additional copy, free shipping in the US. And what if you wanted in the AU? I'm not that much of a stranger of 150 plus board games, though that mostly because I want miniature painting project, which is why Nemesis has also been on. Yeah! So you should definitely keep your eye out for Nemesis because those figures are very high quality. Like, you can paint all of them. Like, I've been afraid of like starting the painting process, but those figures are very nice. My dad and his friends made a board game. It's really cool. Basically Formula 1 with dice and whatever. Ooh, that reminds me of another game, but that was like more of a race game set in Monaco, I think. Oh, plus 150 euro. Yeah. Let's see. What other games did I had on my list? Virus. Yeah. So you like miniatures, right? You like paintable miniatures? I'm not sure how well paintable these are, but let me show you another. I'm alert now. I just popped in to say hi. Thank you very much. Hope you are having a good day and a great start of the weekend. This is another board game that I was hoping to get someday. Although the figures are kind of small. It's pretty much you being in like a scientific laboratory and you have to get the research data or something or escape from the zombie like creatures. It looks kind of cool. Like I'm a big fan of modular games like this where you can keep changing the setup, like the rooms. It's the same with Betrayal. Let's see, is there a way to quickly see my wish list? Or yeah, there it is, wish list. There's also Unfathomable, which is like Among Us, but then on a cruise ship. And instead of being an alien, you're like a sea monster. But that one is way more affordable. Another interesting one is El Dorado. Eldorado. And then it's the new one. Where is it? Oh, it's called the Quest for Eldorado. So this is like 999 Games new Catan, pretty much, where you have the base game and you can keep expanding it. But this one, it takes place in the jungle, and it's like a card building game. Like you can change your decks. And apparently there's dragons now in an expansion. Yeah, let's go back to the game before we get too distracted. Let's see, we need an empty rack, I think, 2x4. And then we put it like this. Let's see, did we align it? Now we did. I've actually seen Unflammable at my LGC local gaming store. Might check the price next time I visit. Ooh. And like always, never buy a board game blind. Always look online for gameplay and reviews and that sort of stuff, right? Because board games are definitely not cheap, so always read in what you buy, right? Let's see, and then we put in, I think an assembler, right? And we put it over here. I think that's correct. Although we could move it a little bit more over here. Definitely, yeah. So what do you find most important with board games? For me, it's like the replayability. Like, of course, the fun factor is first, but I really like games that keep being new, even if you play them 100 times. Which means like the games have to sort of be modular, right? Which is why I like the Quest to Eldorado and I like Catan, because you can keep changing the map. And there is Betrayal, which changes the layout of the house every time you play it. And then Nemesis also changes the rooms every time. So we can either go for compacted coal or for energy, right? Or we can go for black powder. Now, personally, I have a gut feeling that since we don't have water here in this area, black powder might be more interesting. Yeah, look how little water there is here. Like, this might be the only source of water we have in this entire field that's deep enough. Because they won't allow us to put a water extractor in that little pond there, I think. Let's see, organization, no, production, water. Oh, wait, look at that, there is a way. There is a way to get water over here. Look at that, beautiful. Since when are we allowed to do this? That's interesting. Because I thought we would have to go for Nobelisk. How much does this change things, though? So we have around 120 Where is it? We create 120 and then with another 120. And then if you look over here for alternative, we need 25. So let's say we work this at a speed of 20. Then we can build it we can build it 3 high. So that is 3 times 60 would be 60 compact coal. And then the 60 compact coal together with the coal power generator. No fuel. What was it? What was the calculation? 8 to 28, I think. Replayability definitely, but also having room in the mechanics for different strategies as well as minis, because moving little guys feels nice. Oh, you like to move armies? But yeah, freedom in mechanics is also important. That's why I like the deck building stuff, because every time you can go for a different type of deck, right? Although sometimes in deck building games you kind of find out that there is this really broken mechanic. Hmm. 15, 30 black powder. I'm gonna have to look online how much I need for... Let's see. Sulfur, black powder, compacted coal. Black powder is used in the sulfur research chain in the MAM for additional unlocks. Do you like a lot of expansions for your games, or are you okay if it's just a base game? Because there's also Carcassonne, which is also a great game. Not very complicated, so it's easy to keep playing it. So you got that there, that there. We could go for water. Let's see what the rate is for the, what is it, compacted coal. Tips. It takes exactly 7 coal generators at 100% clock speed to burn 50 compacted coal per minute. This is not immediately obvious due to one generator consuming 7.143 per minute. So what we could do is we could make 100 compacted coal, and then with the last 20 we could make black powder then, right? Because the black powder only needs 15. Although we could make it 10 then. Maybe lower production, but that still would create black powder at least at this location, which we can then save up to make other stuff, right? But then 7... Wait, what was it? If we need 7 coal generators, it also means 7 times 750 cubic water, right? Or liters. So 5 times 7 is 525 divided by 120 means we need a little bit more than 4 water extractors, which could be a problem over here because from what I can see we can at most place 2 of them. Where is it? Production? Water extractor. Okay, it seems we can place them that one. Let's see, through some combinations, synergies can be an instant win. That's why I like the main. Each game, you have around 60 cards to buy from, and 10 of them change every game. Oh, hey, that's a good mechanic to keep things fresh, right? Do you like a lot of RNG in your games, or do you prefer strategy where you can think like 5 turns ahead? So if I can only build 1 water extractor at 120, and then maybe I can upgrade it to produce more water, so it could be making... Let's see, how much do I need? Imagine I need 225 water for 3... Yeah, okay, so the max we can make here is 240 water, like 240 liters of water. And then we need 225 for 3 coal generators that work on compacted coal. If we only need 3, then we can lower the production of it to below half. And the rest could be used for black powder then. So we have a little bit of both. It's gonna feel weird though. And we're missing iron rods. Guess we're going for iron rods then. You see, this game tricks you into doing math. Okay, we're back. Hopefully we have what we need this time around. Well, I like putting some thought into board games. It'd get boring for me if a less experienced player had no chance to win against me. That's why I also like to have some RNG to shake things up. Whenever that's RNG in resource or RNG in outcome of actions, and is a different topic. Oh, you mean, for example, with Catan, how the like you can plan out the ideal situation, but the dice roll still can be like unfortunate, right? So you can still roll very unlucky and then still miss out on every resource. I had a game once where the 8, what was it? The 8 and the 6 were rarely rolled. What's supposed to be like the most rolled number, right? Let's see if it's... How much do we need? Seven coal generators at 100% speed, burn 50 compacted coal per minute. But I can only have 3. So what I should calculate is... No. 3 divided by 7 times 50 is... I need to make 21... Well, 22 coal, I guess. So to make 22 coal per minute, how much do I need? 22 coal per minute could also already be made by one of these. Interesting. Exactly, though Catan is one I'd categorize as RNG of resources in the board game club. We even have a house rule of changing dice if they roll the bandits in a row. Really? We have a different house rule. Like, our house rule is if you... So you start out with 2 points, right? Because you start out with 2 villages. So as long as you're on 2 points, the bandit can't steal your resources. It's like spawn protection or like beginner protection. Because otherwise, what we notice is that some people are stuck with 2 villages the entire time, and they kept getting stolen from, and they can never build a single village or like a single city, because everyone keeps like stealing their resources before they can even build one thing, which is kind of unfair, right? So it's like, in that way, the moment you go to 3, 4 or 5 points, no matter how you do it, like it could be that you have longest road, or it could be that you have a city, or maybe you build a second, or like, what is it, like a 3rd village, that's when people can steal from you. So that gives you a little bit of time to prepare your setup without without being plucked. And at that point it also became a strategy, because some people would stay on their spawn protection a little bit longer just so that they can buy like a combination, right? So they can instantly buy a city and a village or something. Which is a valid tactic. Calculations are hard for this. Wait, let me double check my calculation. It takes exactly 7 coal generators at 100% clock speed to burn 50 compacted coal per minute. But that also takes 7 times 75, right? Which I can't have, because the most I can have is 1 time on to 40. Does it protect from the Monopoly card though? In that case, no. No, it's just purely the robber. Like the Monopoly card is a very expensive card to use, right? But there is also the other rule for the bandit still in effect. Like if you have too many cards in your hand, you still lose half of your cards. If you're, what was it? Above 7 cards, I think. Okay, max capacity, it says 3.2 for the water efficiency. So if you do that, divided by 7, times 50 is 23. Above 7, yeah. Yeah, that happened pretty often, that you have too many cards. Have you ever had the situation where you're literally, like, you keep getting brick or you keep getting wood or whatever, and then you think like, oh man, I shouldn't have like put like a city there because now I'm making too many resources and I keep losing shit. There's also the other idea, like we're calculating with water here, right? But not every water has to come from here. We could have like compacted water coming from the bridge into this zone, maybe, perhaps. But it wouldn't be ideal. Why did I settle the harbor? Oh, yeah, like the 2-for-1 trade, right? Yeah, I understand. Or even like the 3-for-1 would have been nice at times. So what resources do you usually go for? Do you usually go for like brick and log, or do you go for cities? I tend to prefer brick and log myself. I see the problem here. So I should have made it. Where is it? Should have made it this one. baguette. And now we can remove the underbit too. Grab this and then repair our connection. Hello? Repair the connection. There we go. Usually go for rock and wheat, trying to upgrade at least one village early on, but if I see two beautiful intersections bordering rock, wheat and sheep, I already know how I'm playing the rest of the game. Really? So over here, what I notice is that a lot of my friends prefer to get brick and log so they can make the road, which can lead into longest road, and the roads can also help barricade like certain areas so that people can build their road in that direction. So you're blocking people pretty much from certain resources, and then at a later stage you can easily build a village there to claim it yourself. That's how it's usually played in my friend group. And let's see. We don't really use biggest knight or like biggest army. That card doesn't really get played that much. Although we do go heavy on the Monopoly card. If we see someone just getting 8 log or something, yeah, we're using that. Okay, so we got one input from here, and then we need to get another input from the other side. The question is, are we gonna go do it on the inside or the outside? It has to come from all the way there, right? So I guess this would be nice. Oh, I got an idea. To not make it too busy here, we could just move it up like this. But then we need the... Where is it? Transport? No. Let's put this on 4. There we go. Area mode. There we go. Now, what's the best way to bridge this little area? You just make blocks like this. That probably doesn't look too well if we did it that way. So how about we try to make it look a little bit nicer? And then Feels a bit weird if we build it like this. How to go around this? It's not exactly a foolproof strat, true, but it can be funny to see the look on other people's faces when you sit there, 7 knights on your side of the table, 4 unused cards that have been face down since you bought them, and you're just moments away from upgrading your last village. Yeah. There's also, what was that tactic called again? There was a... Like, this isn't like a legit thing, but I think they called it like the kebab king or kebab queen tactic, where you just claim all the sheep. Because if I remember correctly, you need sheeps for villages, right? And also upgrade cards. So you're just sitting on a lot of sheep. Some people do that with wheat, though. Come on, game, let me put it there. Apparently I'm not allowed to build. Why can't I build in that corner? Hey, there we go. Kebab king, queen with the sheep harbor sounds good. Let's just hope they're not 2s, 3s, 11 and 12. Yeah, it only works on certain maps, right? What if we lower the elevation of this area? Can we cut this? Yes. So instead of it being 4 high, we lower it by 2 using a ramp. There's gonna be some grass poking through, but I don't think we can avoid that. And then we do this. And then we do this again. That probably looks a little bit messy if I did that. You can also just keep it at the same elevation. Like this. Also, we have to remove these. Then we go for architecture or the metal structure underneath. Come on. See, now with the metal structure underneath it, it looks as if it's actually supported by some kind of structure. Then we do it upside down. So it looks it's going into the wall. Vertical. Looks good enough, I think. Then that's good enough, I think. Over here, I think we need What would be nice? And then some kind of wall, maybe? Mm-hmm. Ta-da! Not sure where to place the door yet, but we'll worry about that in a bit. For now, let's... If we do it like that, we should be getting stuff from there. I am gonna have to shut this off for a bit. But it seems we have a lot of coal still over here, so it shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay, so we take the mine. And then we... Miner Mark 2. Change the direction to over here. Nobody's gonna see this, right? We need... Let's see, we need a splitter. Right over here. No. One more away. Like this. And then we're gonna need... Like, we could make another silo tower over here, but... I feel conflicted about that. It would be in theme though if we had it. Let's see, how much does it take to make the building? Blueprints, silo pillar, change the direction. And then we put down this one again. Okay, we remove this, this, remove. So it looks all neat and tidy, sorta. Then I'm gonna put this one up here. So we got coal going there, and then we also need to have coal going in this direction. Now we're gonna do that using one of these walls. And then we make where is it? Make a door over here, and we make a door over there, so we can easily move in here. Then we're gonna grab that thing. And connect it like that. The building might look a little bit big for just this, but hopefully we can make it look nice. Yeah, then we can put like a railing over here, and then probably put a ladder over there instead of where it is now. Architecture. Or we could just go for the roofs already. Oh, we can make a cornice thing. We have not done that before. Corner, please. 2. That should at least close that bit up. Like just too high? Uh-huh. Let's do it on the other side as well. And for this, we just need a wall piece. I'm guessing something like this, and then we can remove the supports. Ooh, we could make it look stylish with like a glass panel or something. So you can see stuff happen behind glass or something. I don't know. I'm just imagining. I figured it might look nice. And then we have some open space here. Not sure what the hell we're gonna do with that. And then we need architectural railing, I think. Oh, industrial railing. Good, good. And then we do this. But in what direction? That's the question. I think if we go backwards, it gives us a little bit more space to work with. Now, how are you gonna solve this bit? Have it like this. Or maybe this. Please let me grab this piece. Come on. There we go. We could put it in front of it, or can just go straight down. Yep, there you go. Do we do it like this then? It's hard to slightly put them under it. Okay, got that. And now we make it run back like this. And then it actually looks like it's built onto the rock, right? With this, with the metal structure underneath it. At least it looks like it to me. Let's see, what's up next? The ladder, right? So you can actually climb back up there without an issue. Now you're gonna have to demolish this bit. Oh, my inventory full. Oh, it's iron ore. Can I still throw some in? Oh, there's too much ore. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. So we need to... Well, we can just throw away the coal and the iron ore at the moment, right? Where is it? Yeah, yeah. It's not really a valuable resource that we have to keep in our inventory. Swords. Throw this, we can throw that. So we can delete this, this. Take up this. Take this. Look how much struggle I had here to divert this just to 4 different steel factories. Luckily, we have a blueprint now. So this was more freeform? Yeah. So our old system, what we built was pretty much everything was built by hand, right? Which made it pretty hard to upgrade because eventually it's going to be spaghetti code. It's pretty much like, yeah, you can compare it with software, right? If you do everything manually and you keep updating bit by bit, then eventually you're gonna lose track of like how everything works, right? Or what the ideal setup is, or where everything has to go. And now that we made blueprints, we can just do that more easily. Like that entire building we just demolished over here, that's just where is it? Blueprints, system management. That's pretty much this. Yeah, look, I just made it into this shape. And I just planned this, and I can even expand it vertically, like put it on top of each other to have multiple, like to expand it, right? And with the other one, I did everything manually. So hopefully with this modular system, by just putting it down, we can, if we want to expand in the future, we can just make another layer on top of it. And if we want to expand again, we can do another layer on top of it. And if we want to expand again, we do another layer on top of it, right? So that becomes way more easier to upgrade than what we used to have. It's just that breaking down your old system takes a while. Also, my inventory is full again. Yeah, we don't need the ores. We can just throw that away. Take. It's also that in Satisfactory they say like, oh, you have to upgrade, right? Or scale up your production. So if we think small, then eventually we're gonna run out of space, because if you build everything on ground floor, then eventually you're gonna just run out of space, right? While you have this enormous skybox above you. Like, we can certainly build up to that point. That's how high the skybox is in this game. So why not make use of it, right? Then you can make like tall buildings instead of wide and long buildings. So that's what I'm trying to benefit from. Also, there's a cave here. Hello? There's probably gonna be spiders. Yeah, I slid down. I don't want to know anything about this. I am gonna pretend that I didn't see this cave. I'm not gonna explore that this time, because I have way too many stuff with me. I feel like I'm probably gonna die down there. Yeah, I get it. In Factorio, my first factory ended up looking like a literal ball of spaghetti with train tracks to an oil field. I know, right? But it's because in early game, you're usually very limited in what you can build and can't build, right? So that's why you sort of have to do it. But eventually, you get the freedom. And at that point, why not make good use of the freedom? So I think what we can do on purpose is like not drop it all the way to the floor, but like stay above it like this maybe. So we can build off the floor. Now, why do we want to build off the floor? Well, maybe you want to run roads or trucks or something else beneath here. Like, you still want to be able to drive on ground floor level, right? Is what I'm thinking. So if I pick a foundation and I say this, and then you can probably make use of this as a foundation now. Zoop. Now, where do we want to zoop to? Let's make a little bit more space here. So it goes in here. I need a higher elevation spot. So we got how many? How big was our production again? I think we had 480 coal over here, right? So our steel foundry looks like this. Pretty big structure, but we can put multiple on top of itself. Wait. And we just need two inputs. One is for the coal and one is for the iron. So we could put like a 2x4 system in front of it, which is like a dual divider, but instead of dual, it could just be single, I guess. So then we take the iron from there, and we take the coal from here, and then we build in that direction, and that makes steel. But then we still need another facility next to it, which is this facility at the moment, that turns it from steel ingots into steel products. would look something close to that. Do we have enough free space for all of that to work? There doesn't seem to be any problems on the bottom. So it should be doable. What kind of issue could we run into if we started at this elevation? I guess the problem we could run into would be not being to drive under the location. Not that you would really want to drive here, I guess, but I guess what we want is to leave some space for driving, but also for additional like transport things. So let's say we start at this elevation instead. We go up to here. Then we go in that direction. Then we go in that direction. Now 10 might be a little bit overkill, but we can make it smaller later. Then we delete that, and then we make a new one. Should I immediately go down or should I wait? Because I can also do it over here, right? If I do it over here, then I can build something like this, and then this opposite to it. But this goes into that. And then from there it goes down. And then we can do the, what is it? Dual material module. And put it like this maybe. Or we can even move it half a block like this. And then we're sure that we have enough space. Let's see, is it actually aimed in the right direction? Yep, it is. So we got this thing then. And then we built the other one, the steel foundry. I almost see nothing. see, that's the entrance, right? So we do it like this. It should overlap. So if it overlaps, should be able to build it like this. What prevents this from being top-sided? Okay, yeah, okay, I understand it. We can elevate this up till this level, and then have that run in that direction. Does that mean I have to do it like this? Probably not enough space to do that. Can I bring it closer? If I bring it here, then you're definitely gonna miss the mark. At least with this, we're secured. And what we just need is, let's see. We can simplify the system because we don't need two stuff, right? So that means we can remove this. We can remove this, that. And that. Did I do that correctly? Because this one feeds into the top there and then goes up to the next level. And then we also have this one, this one, this one, and this one that we can delete. And then we can just delete this, this, and then also delete this and this. Okay, so that's two materials now. And then this is the coal. And this would be then... This would be the iron. Which we can then run by this. And this should give, let's see, 30 steel ingots times 420 steel ingots. And then if we build a level above it, then we should have 240 steel. Which is what we're definitely gonna do. Since we got the space anyway, right? Steel foundry. We are missing rotors. That's not a problem, we have enough. Rotors. There we are. And then before we forget it, we can delete this. Then we jump off and slowly glide to the building. I do feel like there's not a lot of light in these things. But, well, we are working at night, so that makes sense. There we go. I think that's correct. And then we delete this, and this, and this, and this. And then we build another level on top of it with another one of these. Then we delete these again. And for the other side, it was this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then we can just connect this to this. I can connect this to this. Cool. Now, of course, we will have to test run this, of course. But if I'm correct, this should be making 240 steel for us, which is quite nice. And then on the other side, we also have to bring it down again, right? So we have a blueprint for bringing down things as well. Although this is a dual setup, so I'm not sure how necessary it is. Oh, and we're missing steel. Huh. Because there's only one exit here, right? Yeah. Oh, and we got a stupid stone pillar here, so there is some sort of limitation. Like, we can't endlessly go in this direction. So what we could do is split. Should I want to split this? Because this is 30. That's 30, that's 30. That makes 60 on this lane. And then these two combine. That makes 120. So if I look at the logistics, then I need at least a belt Mark II, if not more. But before we're doing that, I'm gonna take a short toilet break. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna continue building. And back. Let's see. Like we could just have an. Wait, why are you only moving in that direction? It would be nice if we had something like this. How would that help us? You probably don't want to all make it into one lane, right? Okay, this one needs 30. This one needs 30. This one needs 60. This one needs 60. Okay. So it's only in amounts of 30 and 60, which is probably good for us. If every level makes 120, then how should we divide it? we should probably look what we need more of, right? So steel beams is something we use very often. Steel pipes, a little bit less. So we could either make, let's see, 3 steel pipes. No. We can make 3 steel beams and then am I saying this wrong? Yeah, we can have 3 set to steel ingot, and then steel beam, and then I think we can set 2 to be making steel pipes. This was 15 per minute. What is the other one making? 20 per minute. Okay. Do we need the steel ingots for anything else is also a question. Let's see, used in steel beam, steel pipe, and steel canister. But that's not something we're gonna have to make here. Because there's no water here, right? Nor oil. There's no fuel, there's no oil, there's no water. So that means we're probably just gonna work on these things. Now what are the pipes used for? The pipes are used for the static core and for the heavy modular frame. The heavy modular frame is something we're gonna have to make in the future. So pipes are valuable. What about the steel beam? Steel beam is also interesting for the versatile framework and for the encased industrial beam. And the other ones are still locked. So if I were to look at the blueprint and I would say constructor, like this. H. I would put it like this. Then we won't have enough space to immediately connect it. What if we put a space in between? Like this. Even more probably. Yeah, a full block. So if we put something like this in between, then we can still connect like the pads in between. And then we get 120 from there, going in that direction, which will then be turned into steel whatever. And then from here, what happens then? It has to go in that direction probably. But let's first pick up some more steel beams so we can actually build it. Then we can actually demolish this building and make it way smaller. steel beam. We need steel pipes. The thing is also like, so this is definitely a place where a lot of steel would be made, right? But then the question is like, do we want to just make steel ingots here and then move to the next building to make the other stuff? Or do we want to just have it all in one building? What's the side effect of all having it in one building? It's complex, maybe? But it's also less conveyor belts, right? If everything's immediately made here. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna make a constructor rack. Over here. And then we're gonna move it over. Make space. And then we still have space over here to sort stuff or put it in to do some management stuff, right? Because everything still has to move down eventually. So we do it like this. So the bridge is fixed. And then we put it like this. So it still sort of looks like one hole. So ingot refinement and component building in the same block. Well, yeah, because if you look at the menu here, if you still look at steel ingot, there's still some unknown stuff here. But you could just say like, oh, this is a factory specifically for steel ingots to be turned into steel pipes and steel beams. Right? And then on another location, we can build another factory where it might get turned into something different. At least that's my idea at the moment, right? So we need a splitter over here. Probably over here. Now you might be wondering, why am I putting it in the air? And that's mostly so you can walk under it. Without problems. then we have the other one over here. And that one goes over here. So we have 120 over here, right? That goes into this. And over here it gets split over 4 machines. 60 there, 60 there. So if we look here, we could look at steel beams. That would be 60. Did we want more steel pipes or... We can lower the production rate to 50%, and that should be more energy efficient, is what I heard. Yeah, if we turn it to 50%, that means it takes 30, and then we also do this one to also steel beam, and then we also put it to 50%. So these two together should be making 15 steel beams, and then we look on the other side, and then there's pipes where this one takes 30 and this one takes 30, so it makes 40 steel pipes on this side is the idea. So 15 on this side, 20 on that side. Wait, no, 20. 40 steel pipes. That's a big difference in numbers between the two. What if I turn this one into steel beams as well at 50? No. Yeah, at 50%. At 50%. So now we're making 22.5, right, at this side, and 20 there. And then if you put another top thing on top, then one product makes 40 and the other one makes 45, which is a whole number again, instead of 22.5. Let's see, blueprints. And then I look for another constructor, and we don't have enough cable. Time to raid the supply for more cable. So you saw the big buildings we had before, right? This building, this one, together with the other one, is now all into this little bit. Like, this is how compact that new modular system is. So that's why I figured, like, well, might as well upgrade it, right? If you can save energy and can save space, we should definitely go for it. Then we move it like this. Yeah, you can see like how big the footprint is of this building, right? And then it's also like oddly shaped and that sort of stuff. And then instead of like that big building and the old building we have, now we just have this entire system rack, which we can indefinitely upgrade vertically. Like we can just keep adding levels to it. Once we upgrade this miner that we can make to, 480, we can just double the size. Like we can add 2 more stacks on top of it. And then we can still... Wait, what happened, Strucker? Oh no! Uh-oh. I think, yeah, it's a little bit annoying that Stream Elements apparently sometimes is a little bit oversensitive and then times someone out. I'm so sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened. maybe you wrote something that was blocked or something, or censored. Let's see, 120 seconds is 2 minutes. I'm so sorry, Smucker. It's an automated system. I started using like automated block lists because of the graphic design sellers that keep like popping up and then trying to sell you stuff, right? So maybe it on accident recognize some word in a sentence you wrote, and then it thinks like, oh, you're a scam artist, you're a bot. But I'm so sorry. How could this happen to me? There we go. And then we do the rise thing again. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, it's a little bit oversensitive, but it also helped me a lot in the past as well. So see, we do this, and then we connect this to this, and then we remove this, and then we do this, and we do this, and then we connect this to that, and we connect this to that, and then we gonna install the system again, right? So I do steel beam again, and I set it to 50%. And I do the same here, steel beam to 50%. And then I do the same here, steel beam to 50%. And then we do steel pipes at full capacity, so it makes 20 again. So that means we get 40 pipes and 45 beams per minute. Anyway, don't worry, my fault entirely. Tried to make a quip factory with a dot, so it must have... Yeah. So that's the thing. The bot is very sensitive to links. The moment someone drops a link, it immediately times that person out. And it is sort of important that I can do that quickly and automate it, right? Because imagine someone's in chat and then some scammer comes by and tries to send a link. I don't want anyone clicking on that link. I want it to be gone before even people see it or have a chance to click on it. But then you also have like the mistakes, right? Where it's not actually a link, but someone forgot to press spacebar between two words and suddenly thinks it's like a file or like a link. Okay, so that should be our new steel facility. So that means we can break this one down. Oh, yeah, those bots are super annoying. Like, oh, nice girls, blah, 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 on this link. And I think, oh man, why? Like, I don't even have 18 plus on my stream, right? Like, I'm not very explicit. Okay, sometimes we make like a flirty joke, but in general, we're pretty safe for work here, I think. Oh, our inventory is gonna be so full with all this iron coming in. Okay, let's first start with deleting the interior before we break down the walls, otherwise You always have that accident of like selecting something in the distance, like something you don't want to select. It's also weird that those bots tend to come in waves, right? Like sometimes it's like peaceful for half a year or like 3 months in a row, and then suddenly they come out of the woodworks again. And I'm also wondering, do people actually fall for that stuff? Like, is it actually effective? Do people actually click on that stuff? Well, yeah. So maybe because the youngest audience on Twitch is like 13, right? Well, not 13, what is it? 14 or 16? I don't remember, but there's certainly like a younger age range that might be more gullible or curious or investigative, that want to click on links because they want to know what it's about, right? I've been playing for 4 hours. Check, it's 13. Yeah. Although you have to be careful with saying that sentence, right? Because I heard that saying a certain sentence can get your account auto-blocked, so don't type that out because you're gonna be gone. You're gonna get... I think Twitch is gonna... Oh wait, maybe it's not 30. Yeah, oh, I know the sentence, but I don't want to say it because then you might accidentally type it. Well, it's not really accident, but you want to say like, oh, it's this sentence, right? And then immediately disappear from chat and your account is blocked. Okay, that's everything wall-wise. Not gonna risk it. Yeah, that's a smart decision. Like, I heard that some people said the sentence as a joke, like, oh, I'm this or that, and then they just got kicked. Although there was also a streamer that tricked people into it. So there was this streamer, from what I understand, and he was doing a giveaway, but you had to guess the correct sentence or something. But he made the sentence that forbidden sentence, pretty much, that gets you auto-deleted. So a lot of people were trying to guess or like type it out fast because they want to win the prize. And then you saw like so many people getting blocked. That's just evil. Imagine if you're a streamer, you just lose your entire account. Wow, look at how much space we're getting back. Also seems kind of counterintuitive to get your audience... Yeah, I know. Well, I guess he was just a big troll or something. Because he apparently he thought it was very funny to pull on his audience. Oh. My inventory is full again. No, it isn't. Take all. Question for you, by the way, Smucker. What kind of games do you like to play in general? Or is there like any game you're looking forward to? I actually bought a game called The Forever Winter, but I have yet to play it. But they did fix the water thing in the game, so that means I should probably start playing it soon, right? It's like it's an extraction shooter, and most extraction shooters, they're like PvP based, right? And I don't usually like that, because imagine working like 8 hours to get your gear, and then someone just gets a lucky shot on you, and then you can just start all over again. That feels like kind of depressing to me, so I usually don't want to play those kind of games where like 8 hours of progress can just get deleted in 5 seconds time. But this one is PvE based, and you're supposed to go in with a group of up to 4 players and then fight against the computer, who are much stronger than you. So you actually have to like run around and avoid them, which I thought was a pretty cool thing. And it's also, how do you call it, like peer-to-peer, so you're not relying on the server either. So even if the company goes under, you can actually keep playing the game, apparently. Look at all this open space. We can now actually build maybe something else here, like a, I don't know, train station maybe. Although train station might not be the ideal thing to put here, right? Oh, guess we're full. So I probably have to dump some stuff as well. Forever Winter is something that I've been sort of following on the side, mostly since the setting seems intriguing. But that one video that spoke of it as sci-fi mad god. Oh, and that one video that spoke of it as... well, it's definitely dystopian / horror-ish. And then also body horror, right? Because your body is pretty much used as a battery to power certain machines if they catch you. Kind of dark, but also very interesting. Let's see, this one is... yeah, okay. So now we just need to get the iron from there to over here, and we're making 480 there. We got, let's see, 120 per level, so 240. So we need at least 240 steel, no, 240 iron in that direction. So if we set this to 100%, that's 120. And then if we look at the other facility, that's 240. Yo, we can just have one facility, this one, send there, and it is auto okay. And it's just sorted. Another thing that we could do is, so we have an old iron facility over here, but look how wide it is, right? Like all that wasted space and just lanes going like this. And then a level below it, there's also like a lot of wasted space over here. And then there's even a level below that that also has like a lot of like open vents that are not even being used at the moment. Like these things are not even being used. So I was thinking, what if we make the iron facility as a separate building next to it on the hillside? So this facility would then disappear and would then be placed over here on the hillside next to the other building. And then certain parts that come out of the steel factory and come out of the what is this called? Yeah, come out of the steel factory, and the other parts that come out of the iron factory would then be combined somewhere, I don't know, in another building, and then be turned into like modular frames or let's see, other components that like need a combination. What is it? Heavy modular frame, yeah. So over here you can see like, oh, we need steel pipes, we need encased industrial beams, we need screws, and we need modular frames. And the modular frames are also like a combination part. And then there's like these things. Adaptive control unit. Which is something we also need to build 100 of, which makes us need automated wiring, circuit board, heavy modular frames, and 2 computers. Can we just right click over here? No, apparently not. Control. For context, Mad God is a stop motion movie about a surreal and grotesque world. Basically, Phil Tippet's passion project. Phil Tippett himself being a veteran of practical effects, having worked on Star Wars, RoboCop, and ooh, the classics, where they actually had like the robotic props, right? Like the big T-Rex head. Oh, that's cool. Before they actually went digital. And then we also need modular engines, which we need motors for, rubber, and the smart plating that we made before. Modular engines. I'm also wondering, it could be cool if we add like power switches to stuff, right? Imagine if we had... So you know these power switches... Enables, disables the connection between 2 power grids. Node A and B connector label. So imagine if we had this on like different facilities, and then we can turn it on and off and like divert the materials from factory A to factory B. So in case we overproduce one thing, we can just divert it to the other one and like turn one off and the other on. But to make good use of that, we need like the power group controller thing upgrade. I think it's at this thing, this terminal. Let's see. This is blueprint. This is pipes. Block signal. Oh, we can't look at this yet. But there's definitely some way to control groups, and then you can set up like priority groups. Let's see, how much inventory space do I have? We have 8 power shards as well. I can probably throw these cables away. Is there any dismantle? Might as well pick it up now, right? Before we start building. Apparently, oh, there it is. Okay, in that case we just delete it. Apparently there's a lot in that factory as well. There's of course also the question of how are we gonna make sure that both buildings keep their own identity without like melting together into one big blob. But I get back on extraction shooters. I'm with you on them being a bit demoralizing with how you can lose all your progress in seconds. Yeah. Like, I actually used to play a lot of DayZ before it became its own standalone game. It was in DayZ, what was it? In Arma 2, I think. And back when it wasn't popular, you were actually super happy to encounter other people, right? And then you would talk to them and maybe trade some stuff or even play together. But once it got popular by a lot of YouTubers, and also because it became its own standalone game, then suddenly a lot of people jumped into the game without understanding what the original community was about, right? And since then, everyone was KOS. And that means kill on sight. So the moment you saw like another player, the first thing they would do is shoot at you. Not even like hold you at gunpoint. Because I had moments in Arma 2 or like the DayZ mod, right? Where people say like, oh yeah, put your hands up or something. Or no weird movements or something like that, right? They just took aim at you. And they would like role play the situation like, do you have weapons on you? Do you have food? Something like that. And then you could actually like role play it out that you could like still survive, right? Because maybe they would only take your canned food, or maybe they would only take your water, but leave you with the rest. But ever since it became its own standalone game, people were just killing each other and looting everything. And once they got the sniper, they would go to town and just sit in the hills for forever and then keep sniping at the town. I kind of lost interest in the game because of that. Because I was someone that really enjoyed the survival aspect. I once had a character in DayZ that survived for 3 months. I was playing for 3 months with that character. And I was just moving from town to town and just laying low and collecting bits. Just staying alive, getting like medicine and that sort of stuff. And I went all over the map. But I would avoid conflict. I was pretty much like playing it in a realistic way, where imagine there was actually a zombie outbreak, and if you hear gunfire, you're not going to go check it out. No, you're moving away from the gunfire, right? Just to stay alive. That's the way I was playing it. And I did encounter some people, but most of the time I just kept to myself. Let's see, imagine if I put like 3 blocks in between. And then do this. And then we're gonna pretty much make the same shape as that building. Oh wait, yeah, see, I wasn't able to get into the early area. I traded later, wondering why there was only about 7 zombies in the whole area before getting shot by some water tower sniper. yeah, that exactly, right? Like, you would be walking around town just minding your own business, and then suddenly you hear gunfire and your character would just fall to the ground because you're just dead. And you didn't even have anything of value on you. Like, those people weren't even like robbing you for goods. No, they just wanted PvP. And that's when a lot of people left in the game. Because they weren't looking for just PvP. They were looking for like a zombie survival experience. Like, if you want to kill stuff, just play COD, right? COD Zombies. So a lot of the people that I knew were actually angry and called them like, oh, here come the COD kiddies again. Which of course isn't entirely fair, but I do notice that people who really enjoy PvP cry the loudest about it. Like, they want PvP in every game. But I eventually started thinking about it. Like, PvP is mostly about having fun at someone else's expense, right? Like, you're killing someone and you're taking their shit. And then I thought, like, you know what? Especially if I'm a VTuber, I would much rather play co-op games, because then you can win together, right? Or have fun together. There is no loser. There is no one that feels bad or might be losing 5 times in a row to someone else. If you play co-op, you all lose together or you all win together. And to be honest, some of those co-op games are actually pretty hard. I'm not sure if I should make it one more extra wide. Let's see, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could make it like this. And then we delete the bridge here. Oh, another thing that I do like is opt-in PvP. So, for example, you know those World of Warcraft servers where it's mostly PvE, but you can enter a battleground or you can enter the arena if you want to PvP? I like that more, because then you have the decision like, oh, I feel like PvPing today, I'm gonna do this or that. But if you don't feel like it, you can just do PvE stuff, right? You're not forced to deal with it. Well, in certain servers where it's like PvPvE, then every time you're like killing a mob, especially in a... Oh, you remember WoW? So you know Stranglethorn Vale, right? Stranglethorn Vale was a bloodbath. Like, you would just be killing a tiger and your health would like drop to 70%, and suddenly you got a rogue on your ass. Or even worse, if you're like on 20% health because you're fighting some like rare mob or elite mob, and then suddenly like this undead rogue comes up from behind and just ambushes you or backstabs you or whatever the skill was. I was like, oh, that's so annoying. Just, if you want to fight, just fight me fair and square. But they would like wait around in stealth until you would be fighting a mob, and then they would attack you. And the weirdest thing was, they would still get honor for it. Like honor points, like the credit system. They got points for it if they killed you, even though like you were killing a mob, so it wasn't actually honorable. Like, my personal take on that is, I think honor kills in World of Warcraft should only be if you're fighting someone who's higher level than yourself, because that's honor, right? Like, imagine if you're like 3 levels behind, like 3 levels lower than them, or maybe even 5 levels lower than them, and you still manage to kill them. Now that's honor, that's skill, right? But if you just kill someone that's already 3 levels below you and they're fighting a mob, like, jeez, man. How much of an advantage do you need? And of course, then you had the corpse walk. And then they would spawn your body because they wanted more honor points. Or they were feeling like trolling. This one is very close. Interesting. Let's see, assassins spec rogues just waiting to gank some level grinders. I remember that, and as you said, they'd always be forsaken for some... I know, right? It's always the undead. I know why. It was the undead, because the undead had an active ability where if they had a corpse nearby, they could eat from it, and then they could recover their health, right? So they didn't even need to take breaks to get food or like... Yeah, to get food or health back. They could just keep going. And there was also another thing. The undead had the thing that they didn't need to breathe, right? Or at least their underwater stuff lasted much longer than other players. So they could actually be super annoying in the river as well. Like in the underwater sections in Stranglethornville, because sometimes you had to go swim out into the sea and then do stuff on the seabed, right? Like open shells or collect pearls. Yeah, they were there as well. I kind of liked it though, that like each race had its own special benefits, is what you could say. Let's see, over here what we need is... We need another wreck. We need... Let's do a dual material one for now. Should I do it like this or more? Okay, here I did it half. Okay, so Oop. To be honest, that's like part of the reason why I probably will not return to World of Warcraft. And it's also that back in the day, I feel like World of Warcraft was actually an achievement to get to high level, right? Because it took so long, you actually had to put in a lot of effort. And these days you can just buy a skip token in the cash shop. So it doesn't really feel that much of an achievement anymore. Like, I think in the past people were like super proud if they had raid gear and like were max level, and you would see them like, wow, this player looks super cool. And now it's like Dungeon Finder, people rarely talk to each other. And someone doesn't even know their class, they just bought like a level skip thing. I always hate that. Like when I see level skip things, it just demotivates me. Ah, of course. Yep. Okay, so over there we had smelters first, right? So we need smelters here as well. Blueprints, smelters. Smelters like this. It's kind of funny how addicting World of Warcraft used to be, and now I'm like, meh. Meh. I can live without. Although, certainly at one point, it was mostly that I came online to talk to friends. It wasn't even to play the game. Like, sometimes I would just log in, just so that I could talk to people that I knew. It was almost like, you could almost say it's like MSN or like Skype or whatever. You just came online to talk or socialize. I've not returned since like late Cataclysm. Now there's been all the other expansions and I don't really feel like catching up on the wagon anymore. Yeah, like a social hub, which was sort of meant to. Yeah, I think that's what's the original idea, right? That's why they invested so much in, like, you had the guild system, and then you had like the whisper and the group chat, the party chat, and you actually had to talk to other people in town just to find a party to do, like, what was that dungeon called again? Like this, you had like the stockade, and you had the dead mines. And you also had the dungeon in Ogrimmar, like the orc side. And let's see. There was also that dungeon cave full with poison enemies in the Barrens, I think. Like people were like talking constantly in the Barrens, on both the orc side, but also on the Alliance side. People were always talking there. Okay, so we're gonna make iron here. Gonna make iron here. We're gonna make iron here. We're gonna make iron here. That should make 120 iron on this level alone. And then I think we need to build the constructor rack, this one. Let's see, do we have enough space to make this work? Probably. Like, this one takes a turn there. Might be tight though. Jinn, you need help making stuff? Yeah, sure. If you're free to build stuff, I'm sort of remaking our original steel factory and iron factory, and I'm making it way more compact. Let me join the VC chat. Hey, unexpected collab, let's go! Wait, I see pings in... Yo, wait, you sound way low energy than I anticipated. Are you okay?
I literally just woke up, man.
Oh, you just... Wait, weren't you doing dungeons earlier?
No.
Oh, like, I'm so used to seeing, like, people talk in your Discord now that it's hard to see the icons now because there's sometimes like 6 or 8 people in there.
Yeah. No, I just woke up. Like, I wasn't feeling well after, like, work yesterday, so I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can stream today, and then I just went to bed.
Oh. Are you better?
I'll talk about it later.
Are you better now, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel better. I think it's just the constant sleep deprivation finally catching up to me.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Well, I've spent the entire week just sleeping properly, so that's something.
Hmm. Oh, so you're actually higher energy than normal? Also, Smucker's saying hi to
Yeah.
you.
Hey, Smuckers is up. Yeah, I was doing. I was starting to take my sleep meds again
Oh.
because it was really bad.
Hmm.
Let's see. All right, I can't see you.
Oh wait. Yeah. I have to actually turn myself online.
Yeah.
There I am.
Yeah, I was surprised. I'm like, huh, Jinn's doing Satisfactory on a Friday? That's
Yeah, because I just wanted to. So you know, if you press X, you build stuff on the world grid, right?
Yep.
So we didn't build
The entire
every.
steel factory isn't there, huh?
Well, the steel factory wasn't on this. Wasn't on that grid, and we also. Yeah. Like if I look at how compact our current steel factory is to how it was, that this is way better. Oh, and you're probably spawning in the new zone, right? So yeah, go look at the entrance. I kind of removed part of the road there, but instead our parking lot at the sulfur site is going to be way bigger.
Hey.
Because I saw that we were having like space issues there, right? So I actually, so I actually started rebuilding that area as well.
Oh,
And
nice.
then I also found out we actually have a sulfur deposit here at the backside of the, at the first base.
Wait, did I not mark that? Because I know I marked that.
Oh yeah, you marked it, but we didn't use it at all. So I actually put a silo there now on top of it with the marker 120
Nice.
per minute. And then it should take 120 from the coal side as well. And we still had some batteries, like the snail batteries left from the steel factory that I then used on the mining because, hey, it's good to mine more sulfur and more coal, right? Because those actually generate energy as well. So now at base level, we're already generating 240 coal, from which, what is it?
Yeah, that's good to good to know. But yeah, if I'm not doing anything later on within the day, I might start stream early and just start spamming relics. So I need to get money for Barashitir.
He's already there, so you can already buy stuff if you want.
Yeah, but I don't think I had Ducat spared. On the bright side, though, I managed to make an Epitaph Prime yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now I just need to make the Nautilus Prime and I'm good. Sevagoth can wait. I also have, I think I should have Grendel cooking later.
I've been kind of unlucky on the parts.
Did you cut the road?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I was like redoing that part, and everything was built by hand, and that makes like deleting and changing stuff a big pain. But if you make blueprints, you can just delete the entire blueprint in one go, right?
Yep. Oh, so you also changed this part. Wait, why is this floating?
Which part? Like the bridge?
No, the under the bridge, the truck station.
The
Oh, it's full of sulfur now too.
Under the full sulfur. Wait, I can't
Where
go.
I am right now.
Let me go in your direction so I can actually see what you're.
That's fine. So you cut off the bridge here.
Yeah. The road is now separated again.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
But that's because I sort of want like this big platform where like there's multiple stops that we can use to. How should I explain this? Like I noticed that if you wanted to make good use of the train station and the truck stuff, then we needed
need
more
something
space.
bigger.
Yeah, we needed a way bigger building. Also,
But yeah, you saw how useful the train was, right? Surprisingly, how cheap it is.
Yeah, but it is big in size, so that's why I started thinking about like redeveloping this area, because we were definitely, well, making big use of space here, and now this is so much more compact.
That's good. God, finally had. Yeah, I spent the entire week actually sleeping properly, so just to slowly fix that.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, I think for Saturday I'm playing Warframe. Sunday I'm playing something else.
Ah, you already got plans for Sunday? Nice.
Dude, it's November. I need to make up for last year. And since I'm done with everything I need to do in Final Fantasy, I can just chill for the rest of the week.
Oh, Smucker is also responding to my earlier question. He was asked, I was asking like what kind of games he was into, and he's saying Inscription, Helldiver 2, and a little bit of Kenshi, and loads of BattleTech and MechWarrior 5. Yo, those sound like some good games, to be honest. Like, I'm still considering about Helldiver 2. Like, it looks so cool, and then there's like the cool like call-in mechanic. Like, you can get your special stuff to teleport in, like bombardments or artillery. And you can like change your build, and you can decide: do you want to fight mechs? Do you want to fight bugs? Do you? And maybe there's even gonna be like a third faction. See where you're at.
I'm just grabbing stuff in the crystal area because I might as well get those in production. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now because 5 a.m. in the morning and I woke up.
Man, I called my work again, by the way, and asking like, yo, I keep making over hours. Can you like reduce my shift again so I'm back to normal hours? So I'm curious to what they're gonna say, because today, well, not today, but yesterday I had a shift where they said, oh, this type of work, we're gonna give you 3 hours for this. It wasn't 3 hours.
Oh no.
It was close to 6. So I was oh fuck, that's a lot more. So that's why I was thinking, like, since it's going towards the end of the year, like with the Black Friday coming and what is it, the holidays, it's probably gonna get busier, and then I don't want to deal with it, so I want to try to lower my hours as much as possible in advance.
There's a power slug somewhere here. And a Somer loop? Really? There's a Somer loop nearby?
Well, if you pick it up, it's also gonna take inventory slots to put it somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Part of me is thinking, should I make this too wide or not? If I make it too wide, then what's the benefit of it? Oh, Smucker the dog, I moved him. I moved him to the back space, and he's actually in a cage now, in a proper cage. So I also took care of it. He's alive.
He's not dying.
I'm not sure how much radiation there is going to be in the cage once we're going to visit him, but he's immune to radiation himself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're safe from the radiation. We aren't.
We aren't. You just go to him and he has uranium.
Oh, wait, did I forget to connect this at the second level? Seems that I did forget to connect this. Well, problem that can
Problem
easily be
solved.
solved.
Oh, right, wait. Before I head back to base, down to processing you go. There we go. Now we have over 100 crystals, and now we have 100 crystal thingies running.
Cool.
Yeah, I noticed that we were out.
Really? I don't think we were out, right? Oh well. Let's see. So the second level is now connected. And that goes into here. And that is also connected. And below it's also connected. So this is steel. And then that is iron. This level makes 120 iron. But the question is also... Let's see, iron rods, 15, 15. So if I have 4 of those, I am only using 60. I feel like that should be more. So that makes me wonder, should I put another one behind it? As for Helldivers 2, when I saw the trailer, I was a bit iffy of the changing from isometric view from Helldivers 1. However, I could see that it improved above and beyond in so many... Yeah! It feels like an immersive experience, right? Especially with like all the funny talk they have.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, that exactly. Like all the memes as well.
Got 6 tickets, by the way.
Oh yeah, don't use it yet because it's finally building up again.
Okay, gonna dump that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to build it up for a while before I can start looking again. Because if you keep using it up, then sometimes you want to get something, and then you notice like, ah shit, I'm missing 5.
I'm just gonna put this up.
So if I build it like this, what would be the issue? It would have to come in from here, which we could use a splitter for over here instead of like the normal bend. And then we can have all the iron pipes that we might need, because it takes 15 per piece. So this would be 30, 30, 30, 30 for the iron rods. And then half of it would probably be turned into screws, right? Because I think it was iron rods that are used for screws, right?
I think so. Let's see. Screws need iron rods. We haven't unlocked the recipe for it. The alternates.
The lines are among the reason why I love using machine guns in the game. The character either starts screaming war cries or laughing maniacally. Like, a question for you, Smoker, since I'm curious still about Helldivers 2. How possible is it to use the artillery type, how do you call those power-ups? Like you have to throw a grenade pretty much with like a command thing, right? but I saw you had like EMP grenades, and no, not EMP grenades, EMP mortars, and you had normal mortars, and I think that's such a cool idea. Like you can just set them up somewhere in the hills. Orbital stratagem? No, the mortar stratagem. So once you use it, it actually deploys a sentry or like a turret at your location, but this turret in question is a mortar instead of the regular rocket launcher or heavy gun or minigun. It looked interesting because it allows you to fire from far away. And I also saw you had the smoke grenade stratagem, which also seems cool. But then I already noticed, like, oh, that sounds like I'm going for a stealth build or something. Like using smoke grenades and artillery.
Residual rubber, residual plastic, crude oil fuel, unpackaged fuel, polymer resins.
I need more.
Petroleum coke, circuit board, water, cafeteria. Wait, there's a lot of water alternative recipes. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can make turbo fuel now.
It's pretty much like the old system where you shift through the mud using water, and then find like gold pieces or metal or copper pieces in it, right?
Mm-hmm. Black powder.
Mortar sentry. I've got so many team kills. Oh, about the black powder. So could you follow me?
What? Do we have a black powder facility now?
Not yet, but I did start working on it. I just haven't finished it because I'm splitting the coal over here. So this is the coal silo, right? And then the sulfur is behind here. And since there's not a lot of water here, I was thinking, like, instead of trying to make compacted coal here, why not
black powder?
Yeah, why not make the black powder over here, since it's so far away from any other water? And black powder doesn't need water, right?
It doesn't, yeah.
So I was thinking, like, oh, we can just set this to where is it? Black powder.
Oh, so you made it to flow here instead of.
Wait, what?
No, I was thinking that you'd just have it flow from. Because I saw the flow of conveyor belts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's just gonna go here. Because I was wondering, like, shouldn't this be at least closer to the base so that you could, connect it to the storage area?
Oh, yeah. Well,
you'll probably figure it out.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I was thinking of replacing this thing with instead of like a singular one-way conveyor belt, that we have a two-window one where you can. One goes forward and the other one goes back again. But since this is not finished, I was thinking, like, I'm just gonna leave it like this until I'm sure what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I was thinking of buying the glass roof.
The glass roof?
Yeah.
Oh, you can just use a glass floor.
Yeah, and then there's that. That's the other thing.
Yeah, I used it before in the other building. Like, you can just put it like this. Ta-da!
Well, I have a lot of things to do today in Warframe, so that's gonna be at least fun for me.
You don't sound excited for it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I just woke up, okay?
Okay, grumpy.
Yeah, right. Oh.
How am I gonna connect this? So, is this a merger? That could fit, but I don't think the other one could fit. Or can it? Nope. No can do.
No can do. Ooh, it's that flying little shit again. I can finally reach you.
In that case, what's better to do?
Fudge. What?
Instead of doing this. Also, I need to look at the screw recipe. Where is it? Screw.
Screw is iron bar.
Yeah,
One
but
iron bar.
it's pretty much one iron rod turns into 4 screws, right?
Yeah.
So it only needs 10 and it outputs 40. It's Saturday for John, right? No one is exactly enthusiastic to go work on the week. Yeah.
About that.
About that. Also, you need a shit ton of screws for everything, right?
Yep. John having a rest day, peaceful?
Nah.
Not in a million years.
Nah.
I feel like my work would rather die than actually give me a rest.
Yeah, they are that kind of company, huh?
Yeah. No, yeah.
you can just straight up not deny it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna see it anyway. He's gonna hear the proof anyway.
No survivors. Let's see, we could
What I say on my free time is of my own free will.
Are you sure about that? It sounds like they're having a gun to your head when you're forced to say it like that.
There were. I got things to do. I'm gonna gather more. I'm gonna clean up the base area to gather more biofuel stuff.
Wait, base area? What do you mean?
This area. The area we're on.
The area
I'm gonna start cutting off stuff because we are gonna need more biofuel.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Fair warning, by the way,
and
this might be
berries
weird because normally you think like things would grow back, but actually the trees in Satisfactory apparently once you cut them down they don't come back.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
so
nice.
that's why I have not really touched the purple forest, and I am kind of building around the purple forest or above it, right? Because I sort of want to keep it intact, because once you demolish it or like cut it down, you won't get it back.
Yes. It's like the real world. Destroy the forest. Team deforestation.
Oh, by the way, you probably noticed that I built another set of modular blueprints. We now got a petroleum for rubber, we got a petroleum for plastic, we have a battery rack, we have steel foundries 4 times, we have 4 smelters, and we have 4 constructors.
Hell yeah.
So that should make everything a little bit easier. Should.
Should. Keyword should. But yeah, I spent my entire day just sleeping and... Wait, why is it clogged? Is it full again? Shit, it's full again.
What's full again?
The containers.
4?
Biofuel.
Oh, well, it's sort of gonna get used up anyway.
Uh-huh.
So this one goes there.
Wonder if we can actually make like farms for barrel nuts and berries later on.
Oh, like bioengineer, like, well, not really. What do you call it? Like, damn it, what's the English word for it?
Biodiversity? I don't know.
No, not biodiversity. Well, sort of biodiversity, I guess, but it's more the greenhouse. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you had automated greenhouse factories. That could be cool.
That'd be nice. I mean, we used to do that in Craftopia until they fixed it.
Well, I more had a shit factory with all the gorillas in the cage. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I needed the phosphor and the shit.
Man, I am. You know what? I am excited to play that game again when we have time. Up, yep, there it is. It's connected.
Let's see. We need more steel. Oh, by the way, be careful with the steel beam and steel pipe stuff at the moment because nothing is being generated. So if we run out,
we're fucked.
Temporarily fucked, yeah.
It's okay. Not like I'm building anything right now.
Oh, okay. I figured I just give like the warning that you're aware of production pretty much dropping to a low at the moment. But that's why it's good that we have so many storages.
Yep. Yeah, everything's on a standstill right now in the factories.
Yeah, but it should improve once we're done with the upgrade. Because you can see that the footprint of this new factory is way smaller. And it's going to be like the same thing as in the other area where it's like expandable in a vertical axis.
Yep.
Okay, so this is good. That's good. We're gonna have to delete this and this. And then we're gonna delete this. So this is like a minor alteration to the path. Wait, it goes
Also
in there.
on the bright side, I got BIS on FF14, so I should be chill for a while.
Oh, you got your stuff ready.
Yeah, and they already showed the list of things that we're getting.
Satisfied or?
Well, let's see. November 12, 7.1. So we got time to farm the new extreme and stuff. November 26, the ultimate. December 17, new crafter quests. December 24 is gonna be hell because that's when Cloud of Darkness releases. So that's the new thing is a week after December 24. So it's gonna be downtime until early January.
Oh,
that's gonna coincide with my birthday, isn't it? Fuck.
Happy birthday! Time to go back into the dungeon.
No raiding for me during my birthday. Fuck that.
Oh wait, Smoke is asking, is it the fired at first sight of unionization kind of company? Oh wait,
No.
Are you asking me or are you asking John?
It's probably me.
I am well protected. I have a union.
He's not. She's well protected. It's a.
For me, it's like.
It's a. You can sleep
Dare
when
me,
you're
bitch.
I fucking dare you. No, for me it's a. For me it's you can sleep when you're dead.
That's depressing, man.
So, question: why are you building it like this? Why are you building it with multiple splitters?
Multiple splitters?
Yeah, even though you're just going on a straight line.
Well, things have to combine and split off again.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay, no. Okay, I just realized what was on the sides. I realized they were on sideways. Damn it.
What?
No, I realized that the constructors were sideways.
Oh yeah, because that's that allowed me to build it this way. Otherwise, it wouldn't fit, right?
Yeah. But yeah, looks like I have a lot of free time.
Hmm.
Which is nice.
Wait. Okay, let's not do that part yet. Let's first start with this part. So things come from there and they go in here. This one is gonna make iron rods. This one is gonna make iron rods. Then this one is gonna make iron rods. And this one is gonna make iron rods. Together that would be 60 iron rods. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then over here we do that again. And again. And again. And again.
These are all iron rods.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we got a lot of iron rods, but part of these iron rods are gonna be turned into screws, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they're all gonna combine over here.
So what are you gonna do with these 2 extra iron ingots? They're going to the next floor.
Extra iron ingots.
There's 2 here.
No, those have to combine into the sides. Let me show you in a bit. I need a merger. Is this a merger? This is a merger. This one goes here. This one goes here. And then we make another one over there. Are you seeing the system?
Yeah, I'm starting to see it.
So every level is based on a quantity of 120 iron ore.
Please stop giving me resource boosters, game. Please, I swear, please.
So 120 iron ore comes in here, then turns into 120 iron ingots, and those 120 ingots then get turned into 120 iron rods, and then half of those rods are probably gonna turn into screws then.
So yeah, give me a sec. I'm just logging into Warframe for a bit. Gotta grab everything.
No problem, no problem.
I have 18. I made 18 items yesterday, so I guess I'll call that a win.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a win. Let's see.
With a lot more on the go on the way.
Nice.
Let's see. Creating Grendel, and I'm creating Wukong so I can trash him later. Just gonna get him for the mastery points.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Plague Aquin.
So that means 60 on this side and 60 on that side. What was the efficiency of... Let's see. If I make screws out of that, that means 10 is already 40. But the question is also how many screws do we actually need, right?
Yep. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Most of the new items I made are melee. Fuck.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Oh god.
Okay, so we also gonna need, let's see, blueprint. I don't think I had an assembler. Yeah, a foundry is just smelting 2 things at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ally ingots. And if I were to go for an assembler, which I haven't turned into a blueprint yet. Reinforced iron plates, 60 screws. You know, sometimes I wonder why we play games that take our minds off work, only to play games that feel like... Well, this is at least satisfying because you have ownership of what you do, right?
Yeah.
So, I feel like with work, no matter what you do, you always get paid the same amount, right? Even if you made like something very important, there is rarely a bonus, at least in my line of work. But in this system, you reap all the benefits of the system that you built. Like, you make it more efficient, you make it more comfortable. Even in Final Fantasy, you can decorate your own house, right? So it feels like home ownership, I guess. Reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Concrete and steel beams. Rotors is iron rods and screws. Copper rotor. Oh damn!
Oh yeah, that's the.
Yo,
Yeah, that's one of the
those
things I
numbers are
unlocked.
weird, man.
Yeah, those were one of the things that I've unlocked. It's cursed.
So wait. So if I... Huh, interesting. I'm gonna try to divide that. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I finished making the helmet charger as well. How many
Oh.
versions of it are there?
There's just one helmet charger. So you're already done.
Oh good, I'm not.
Wait, okay, so if you make 2 of them, that's a shit ton of screws that you need.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn, that's a lot of screws. Didn't we unlock
was looking for-
did we unlock like an alternative screw recipe?
No, we didn't. It was something
Well,
else.
there's definitely 2 more ways to make screws apparently.
Yeah. I didn't unlock them because it's either that or turbo fuel, and I'm like, yeah, turbo fuel.
Well, we don't have any use for turbo fuel at the moment because we don't even
We
have
don't.
have
but-
fuel.
We don't, but it's the most efficient version of the recipe, so I'll pick that.
Yeah, true. Let's see.
So, oh yeah, I was looking for names for the helmet charger because I'm like, I need a name for this, and I have no brain cells right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? Let's go look. What's pestilence in other languages? And apparently, in Hungarian, it's dogves or something.
Oh.
So I'm like, you know what? It has the word dog. I'll pick it. It's a double pun. It's a pestilent dog.
Let's see. Iron items and copper items are still being made. It's mostly the steel that's being halted at the moment. This part is just making iron pipes at the moment. So we still need something behind it.
Oh yeah, where was the? Wait, there's something nearby here. Where are you?
Constructor rack.
Oh no, is it inside a rock again?
Very likely.
Please don't tell me it's inside a rock.
So at least here in this direction there's no pillar, so we can actually make this factory a little bit longer than the other one.
Yep.
So
Wait, no, it's not a power slug? What is it then? It's a Mercer sphere?
blueprints. I think I'm gonna put an empty system rack here, so we have a I'm not.
Have a-
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a 4x4 piece like this, or maybe smaller. But it allows to have some of the iron pipes to move out of the lane. That's what I'm thinking.
No, yeah, I'm collecting pale berries when I see them because taming.
Taming?
You need it for the lizard dog.
Oh yeah.
If we're gonna make a quote unquote pet shop, might as well, you know.
How many screws do you think we need?
Yes.
Would you say?
Like in what sense though?
So at the moment we are making, let's see, 8 times 15 iron pipes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna use half of that to make screws, right?
Yep.
So that's 60 times, what's the screw thing again? Screw. Expand. 10 turns into 40. So it's a factor of 4. So 60 times 4 is 240 screws. I think that's enough to get all the base materials built, right?
Are you sure for now?
Like if I look at everything that uses screws, it's like, oh, you need 12 for reinforced. Wait, click to expand. Okay, so you need 60 per minute here. You need, well, that's a little bit extreme for the rotor. And to be honest, we don't even use the rotor that often. Oh,
Well, we can always dump it in the sink, you know.
oh wait, the original rotor takes 100. That's way
Yeah.
cheaper than the alternative.
Yeah. The alternative is for extra.
Oh, okay. So
It's for overflow purposes.
So if you look here, that would be 60 plus 100 plus.
Because one thing I've seen from like looking at the Satisfactory like recipes,
Yeah.
all the recipes are actually usable in one sitting. The thing though is that you have to find a way to puzzle them together.
But it's also that. Wait, am I still talking on stream? Yeah. Wait. Wait, what happened to my? Oh, did that program freeze? Oh, okay. So my avatar on stream was no longer like popping up.
Moving.
Yeah. So let me restart it. I was wondering, like, huh? What's going wrong?
Whoa! What are you doing here?
I think I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. So, for example, you have these heavy modular frames, right? And if you work on 100% efficiency, it makes 2 per minute. But it's also the question, do we really need 2 per minute? No. So we can just half it, where we get 1 per minute, right? And then suddenly, instead of taking 240 screws per minute, it just takes 120.
Yeah, the thing that I have on it though is that if we can overproduce, just send it to the, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, like since we are using the whole storage system, right? While we're working on something else, it will slowly fill up anyway, right? By the time that we need it, it will be filled. The same happened with the normal modular frames. Like in the beginning, it was so slow to make. But because we were just building the other stuff, like the road and like the other base, by the time we actually started using it, we could just pull it from the bank. And by the time we were done with it, it would have already refilled. So you don't necessarily have to have everything run at 100%. Like you can just lower it to 50% or whatever number works for you, right? To have maximized efficiency. and running things at lower efficiency is actually a boost in this game. I think I DM'd you that, right? If you have two machines working on 50% instead of one at 100%, it actually costs less energy.
Oh damn it! I lost it. Where was the thing? I saw a lizard doggo roaming around base. Wait, where are you?
Oh wait, even in this menu, you can halve it like 50.
Where are you? Where are you, my dog? I need something to mine stuff for me. Where are you?
Imagine if you had this on 75%.
Damn it! Where's the dog that shits uranium?
What if you just put it to 25, for example? Yeah, then you only need 25 screws, and the other one needs 120 screws at 50%. And then... let's see... reinforced iron plates. We don't even use that much anymore, because we have like the improved recipe for the Mark IV thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Trying to look for the lizard dog again, sorry. I saw one roaming around the base and I gotta tame it.
Okay. So it's 30... 30...
Damn you, bad
55.
eyesight, I can't see it. Oh wait, there he is.
175. And then we still have leftover screws, which is fine because then you can still use it for something else in the future, right? If you want to expand. So this is one long construction line.
Yeah, it is. If I catch this one, I'm putting him in the... Oh, got him. Got another one. Where do I put you now is the question.
Let's see, blueprints, and then there is... it's still constructor.
Where do I put you, you lizard?
And then I put you on screws. 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 And screws. So this eats up... this just eats up 40 screws.
Agent, where do I put this dog?
I don't know. That's your problem. You're catching them. Don't come to me after like, oh, can we keep him? No, figure it out yourself.
I don't even have a name for him yet, though.
Let's see. So now it's 4 times 40, so that's just 100. Wait, I'm losing track. So 120 iron ingots.
You know what?
It gets turned into 120 iron rods, and of those 120 iron rods, we need to turn half of it. We have to turn it into something else.
Yeah, I need
So that's gonna work like this then.
I'm gonna borrow some steel beams.
Borrow?
Yeah.
That sounds like you have the intention of giving them back.
Exactly.
I don't think that's entirely true though. It's like asking someone like, "Oh, can I borrow your chewing gum?" It's like, well, you have no intention of giving that back, I hope.
Ew. But
it's just that some people, they always say borrow because then it sounds doesn't sound as bad as if they just want it, right?
yeah. Well, I found a place to keep this little bugger in.
Oh, god damn it, I misaligned it. Oh. Well, at least I can just delete it like this. Imagine if I had put it down by hand and then figured out like, ah shit, I misaligned it. Sounds more polite than just saying, give me some gum. Definitely, but everyone knows you're not. It's like someone asking,
like, who the hell says I'm gonna borrow your gum?
There's also, oh, I've met people.
Also, here you go, Jinn. Is this fine enough for you? I'm totally humane.
What?
Go down here. Go beside the elevator.
Elevator? Wait, what elevator?
Yeah, beside the space elevator. I think you're on the other side. There was an empty space here in the back, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use it. There.
How is this thing gonna breathe? It's gonna run out of air.
It's fine. Figure it out. You'll figure it out, right?
Well, it's your problem if it dies. Be sure to, well, be sure to flush it.
I'll flush it down the toilet, probably send it to the Lotus or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I can sign it to the Lotus.
Actually, with the amount of Kubros all of us Tenno sent to the Lotus, I wonder how many of them are there.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of them.
Is she just running a pet shop somewhere in the galaxy? Is that what she's doing? Is that what she's doing on her downtime? She's making.
She's cat mom.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, there was one funny thing. So you remember when the Lotus joined the enemy faction, right? The Sentients?
Yeah.
But you still had the option to consign your pets to the Lotus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you remember Cataclysm?
Yeah.
So he made a joke about like consigning it to the Lotus, and then it just spawned right next to her while she was in sentient form, and it just totally wrecked her shit.
Wonder what happened to Cataclysm. Still alive or?
Oh, well, he should still be alive. If you look at one of the skin packs in the shop, in Warframe, in the marketplace, one of the packs actually has the face of Cataclysm now.
Of course.
He's
canon. Of course, they chose to immortalize this one.
Yeah.
They chose to immortalize that little shit.
There's no escape.
There's no escape.
I still find it funny how like DE Rebecca responded to seeing that artwork of reverse Cataclysm.
Oh, really? Pretty Kavat, is that it?
No. So, the owner of Cataclysm always, I think he's like Excalibur, right? Or he always uses an Excalibur in his little movies. So what he did is he drew himself as a four-legged Excalibur, like a dog or like a pet. And then he had Cataclysm standing on two legs, holding a lens in his hands.
Oh god. All I know from Rebecca was like, I was watching I found a clip of her saying, oh look, like this man says he has Bop Bip. No, he does not. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He says that he does. He's gonna give you the contract for him. Like, wait, someone fact check this.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
putting you on trial. The sanctity of Bop Bip will not be ruined here. Like, damn.
Well, she did definitely want him.
Bop Bip.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she got him in the end, right?
Oh yeah. She got him.
They even did it on they even did the capture they even did the conversion live.
Uh-huh. Because of course you would be like suspicious, right? If people actually have him or not.
Especially since you're on stream, yeah.
Yeah, people can say a lot of random shit just to get a chance to get on stream, right?
Well, that man has his that man was a man of his word, therefore he must be rewarded.
Okay, so this should mean that half of the produced iron pipes go in here. Oh, let me delete this bit. And then move up into that thing and then get split up into two lanes where it's like 3 on this side, 3 on that side, and each one makes a screw, so that makes 60 total. Screws. This is like one long assembly line.
Yeah,
But
it kind of
it is way compacted than it was before.
Yeah.
And this is just one level. Just for the screws and the iron pipes. Above this, it's gonna be like the assembly line for the iron... What is it? Iron plates. The iron plate should be above this. Is there anything else? So we got screws, plates, and pipes, right? Are those the only iron components?
Screws, pipes, plates, reinforced.
Yeah, but reinforced is like a combination between plates and screws, right?
Do we have anything that's a roof but there's a hole in it?
No. I don't think so.
I'm just gonna put the glass frame foundation on top then if that's the case. I'll just deconstruct it whenever I visit.
Okay, and then I built another lane above this. Oh, I'm missing the steel bars for that. Steel bars. There we are.
You know what? I don't think you'll escape here. I'll
Moments
just leave a
later.
hole in the roof.
Wait, did I ask you? Does that mean you're sort of taking a break from Final Fantasy now, or?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Especially for November to do other stuff, or?
I'll still play for like when Shin and Dean do their re-clears. But I'm already good.
Okay.
I'm just taking it chill for until then. Oh. Okay, the dog just picked up modular frames. I don't have a dog. I don't have a name for you yet, though.
Moments later, smock it to the free, an alien dog story. No, you're still wait, oh damn, that's a leg spike. What the hell's happening?
Saving, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah, we already have Smucker in the other base. We need to name this another one. Let's see, is there anyone... Let's see, any one of your regulars that we can name? Yeah, it's lagging, I see that.
Is it the pet that's following? No, it's not the pet that's following you. What is it?
What's following me?
Well, I'm not sure what happened, but suddenly it's like laggy, right? So, what changed?
Gee, I wonder how many items are in the air.
Oh, wait, how many items are in it? What do you mean in the air?
In the area.
Well, now it's fresh, like, now it's no problem again. I can just move freely again. There's
It's saved, that's why.
Oh, it slowed down because of the save.
Yeah, it's saved, so it's checking all of the values and consider the amount of, like, rendered items in the area.
Yeah.
So we're not jailing you, Smucker. I think.
I think.
I think I'll leave the specifics to Jinn on that.
Yeah, you're gonna blame me? The hell, man.
Hey, you own the factory. I'm just a worker here.
Hey, you captured both of them. I have no responsibility with.
Don't make me call the union again.
Yeah, you see what he's doing? He's just dumping the responsibility on me.
Don't make me call the union.
You know how it goes, right? Like that. I want a dog, and then who takes care of the dog eventually?
Dude, my favorite one of that was with my mom, where it's like, I don't want that beagle. I don't want anything to do with that beagle. It's your dad's beagle. You guys take care of it. 2 days later, hey John, where's Bruce? I'm like, why? He needs to get his daily brushes. Okay then. I'm like, wow, you brushed that dog more than you brushed us as kids.
No.
Immediately just fell in love with the dog as soon as we got him, and now, yep.
Yeah, he's just part of the family now.
Yeah. Although it was kind of sad when she had to go abroad. Yeah, because that dog refused to eat for like a week, and I'm like, God damn it.
Dog depression.
Yeah, I missed my mom, so it was like, ah. I'm like, you're lucky, you're cute. Oh, Mark IVs, nice.
Oh yeah, might as well use them, right?
I'm surprised how cheap the Mark IVs are.
Yes,
in terms of materials.
It's not that cheap. It is like a combination between limestone and like concrete and the steel bars, right? But it's just because we have such big quantities saved up from just us doing. Oh, by the way, could you be careful with the eating, because I can hear it on the mic.
Oh, sorry.
I don't mind if you mute your mic if you want to like eat crunchy stuff, but I do want to be careful about it. It might be annoying to other people as well.
Wait. There's a way to fix that. I just turn it off because it gets in the way of other things.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see, iron. Iron.
How about now?
I am not hearing anything at the moment.
Okay, good. I can eat in peace.
Yeah, that's a big difference because I was hearing you very loudly before. Huh. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm eating some nuts right now. Cracker nuts.
That's what she said. Ah! Look at me being funny.
Hehe. You bastard.
Okay, I think we have to build this here. Also, let me save.
I already saved a few minutes ago.
No, that's an auto save, but I still want to save manually once in a while.
Prepare to lag.
No, it's already saved. So there was definitely something weird going on there.
Oh, probably re-rendering the entire. Nope, I'm the one lagging now.
Sucks for you. Okay, for this one we just need one, as you can see. So this is 30, 30, 30, 30. That makes 120. We just need... We need a merger over here.
It's Yuki. How are you?
Hey!
And because of that, thank you. We now have a name for the dog.
Too lazy to open a different browser to chat. How have you been? It's been a while.
How have you been? It's been a while.
I know you,
Well,
I know you moved places and you've been very busy. How did it go with the? Well, it kind of depends if you want to talk about it, right? It's up to you. But how did the progression go? Because I did DM you like a while back, I think, asking like how things were, and you were like explaining a lot of stuff. But I'm not sure if you want to say it on stream.
What dog? The alien dog. Yeah, there's an alien dog that we just caught and we had to name it.
Yep.
I'm just naming it after people who dropped by chat.
Doing good. We're actually moving out of in a couple of weeks again. So I might get my PC up and running again. Hey, congratulations!
Hey, congratulations!
So
Good for you.
I'm guessing you got your school stuff solved then?
Good to hear.
Because that was the major thing holding you back, I believe, before.
Also, here, Jinn, this is what Yuki found.
Huh? A high-speed connect. Did he just ransack one of our machines for that or something?
I don't know. He also. I don't know. We don't even have the.
Here,
we don't
master,
even have technology
I found
for
you
that.
some computer chips. I found it in that big chest. And he points at the machine. And then you see it start smoking and being on fire because it's
We
missing
don't even
its...
have the technology to make that. That's a thing.
Yep, got my credential and immediately got a job after, and because of that, I now secured as a Nice,
Hey.
congratulations.
Congratulations.
Like, one benefit, I guess, to America is that depending on where you live, housing can be affordable, I heard, but it really depends on where you live, right? Like, if you're living in the city center in New York or whatever, it's gonna be like super expensive. The pain was job hunting. Oh, really? Did you manage to do it yourself, or did you get introduced by like, how do you call it, like a friend or a family member,
family.
or? Because I heard that makes like a lot of difference if you know someone that knows someone, right?
The power of nepotism. Hey, I should know. I work in the Philippines.
Let's see. What was the upgrade again? Late?
Or
Reinforced iron
Plate.
plate.
Yeah.
And that's made using, let's see, 30 iron plates and then 60 screws. Iron plates. How many am I making here?
Plates are used for reinforced iron plates. Rods are used for screws, rotors, modular frames.
But if I look here, then the iron plates is, we're making 20 here. So that's
Reinforced plates,
time
right?
4. So we're making 80 iron plates on this level.
Okay. Reinforced plates are used for modular frames, smart plating, and crystal oscillators.
Not too many stuff. But the amount, but the amount here it says 30. But if we lower it by let's see, can you do calculations in the game? Like if you do the divide sign and then 5, will it auto adjust? I think it does, right?
Well, if you do it at the quick search, yeah, there's a you can type a math equation and it'll solve it.
But does it do it in every chat bit? Let's see. I managed by myself since it was like almost a fake attempt to save face for other people. Almost no effort was made by them in other. Oh yeah, well they were like saying that they would help you and would look around, but in actuality they didn't lift a finger. Is what you're saying? Man, I hate that. But at least good for you that you actually found a job, right? That's a major step forward.
As I say, just a bit more work, and you'll be fine.
Oh yeah. You can literally in any text bar you can just apparently do math calculations.
Oh, that's good.
So I can do this times 2, and then suddenly this recipe needs 20 per minute, but then it outputs a weird amount of reinforced plates. Are reinforced plates used for anything? Used in a Xenoceptor, object scanner, chainsaw, modular frame. Ah, it's the modular frame where it's used. Smart plating, plastic smart plating, rebar gun, and crystal oscillator. So that means we actually need quite a decent number of reinforced plates then, if you think about it, right? Exactly. Wait, does it also take brackets then? 2 divided by 3. No. 3 divided by 2. Oh, even bracket stuff works apparently.
Oh, that's good to know.
So if you know how to do math, you can actually do some cool stuff.
What's a math? I only know math with an E.
Oh, do you? don't incriminate yourself, man. Let's see, 1 time. No, 2 times. What was it again?
What are we trying to do again?
1 divided times 2. Is that? I'm not sure how many brackets I need to use, but this, I think. Yeah. So that makes 20, and then if you have that times 4, that means you'd be making still a weird number of iron. Yeah, okay. It's better probably to go for 100%, or maybe even like 80% or whatever.
Yeah, just leave the overflow.
What is it? Ooh, 50%. 50% could be an interesting number. 100%. Yeah, I think we might have to turn every iron plate on this level into a reinforced iron plate. I think that's the best course of action, because those reinforced iron plates are needed way more than the normal iron plates.
Yeah, by a lot.
And iron plates are like a simpler thing to make. And we're literally one level above the iron, like above the screws, so it's very close by to make the reinforced stuff as well.
Excuse me, sir? Where did you get this?
What?
Wait, I'm going back up there. I think their drop table changes where you put them.
Oh.
That, or we're really lucky with this with Yuki, I guess. Damn.
So are you still living nearby the parents, or are you gonna move to a totally different area? Ooh, what? Oh, I think John just named the lizard dog after you.
Yeah. I miss you, man.
Ooh, but does that mean you're gonna be more active as a VTuber as well, or are you gonna be like super busy with work now? I'm guessing it's literally not even a Oh, wait, that means, hey, that's even pretty good then, because that means you don't have any travel costs, right? So you're saving a lot of money on that, I think. So what if we set it to 120? No. 125?
Oh, my friends are... All of my friends are playing the Monster Hunter Wilds.
I am not touching that game. I have not touched the Monster Hunter game in quite a while, I think now.
I don't want to touch another Monster Hunter game in a while.
Oh damn, that's such a weird number.
No family to bother us during streams. That's good. You do miss hanging out with you two.
Yeah, we were playing a lot of the Vermintide before you went. Oh, by the way, since you're out of the original country, that means that playing Minecraft must be easier as well now.
Oh yeah. Hey Jinn, here. Yep. It's because of the lag. It's because of the lag. That's why it didn't show up on my inventory. I had to pick it up again. Look what this dog got for us.
Finally, yes, I don't have to deal with that restriction. Yeah, he was showing me the Minecraft restriction that it was like super hard to actually get access to Minecraft. Like, how? Why?
Hey.
I do think we're in a weird spot with the iron plates at the moment, because we are making 80. But the best production would be 120, I think.
And just overclock the iron plates.
Well, you want to kind of avoid that, because that suddenly it costs like iron slugs, right? So we might as well build more machines.
I guess. We might have space for some. Also behind you, Jinn.
Huh? Oh, wait, sorry. What?
That's what the dog got.
Oh, well, you find the storage place for it. Good luck. I'm not doing
No idea where the... No, frankly, I have no
this
idea
is
how
your
they
responsibility, mister. You brought that pet here. You clean up after it.
I have no idea how it got that, man. Where did you even get that? We don't even have the tech to do that.
A cooling system? What the hell? I think it's slowly trying to build us a gaming computer. Like at first it was like the high speed computer parts, and now it's a cooling system. Soon it's gonna be a GPU.
Can you please send those IRL? I need one. God. Well, my 13th month pay is coming in soon, and I don't think I have anything to spend it on this year, so I'll probably just dump it in the bank.
I'm not sure what to do because Black Friday is coming, right? So I definitely want to do a Black Friday stream again, just like the previous 2 years.
Last year.
But
yeah.
I think I mentioned it before. I was thinking about doing like gacha spins. Instead of like knowing what to buy, I just add those things to a list, and then I don't know. I let viewers spin the wheel, and then let fate decide what I buy and what I don't buy, I guess.
I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do with mine, frankly. I'll probably just leave it and do stuff.
It also gives me the plausible deniability. Like, oh, I didn't want to buy a Hosho Marine figurine, but Chat spun the wheel, so I have to. I have to follow up on my promises, right?
Look at this man avoiding responsibility. He tells me to take care of the stupid dog, damn.
Hey, that's your dog.
If it's a dog, it's my responsibility, but if it's... But if it's him spending random stuff, it's fine.
Yeah, because that's my decision, and that was your decision.
Damn. A bias on this. Life's not fair.
Oh, it's definitely fair. I think we can do something interesting here.
Really?
So if I build...
You've been setting up the calculation for a while, man.
Yeah. So at the moment it's 120 per level, right? So we're using 240 iron over here, and then we're using 240 iron over there. So that makes 480, right?
Yep.
And that sounds like a lot, but we have Mark II miners over here, and this one is already... wait, why is the production so low? Why is the number so weird?
I don't know. I'm processing the monster remains, by the way.
Okay. So this one is already 240.
I think I know why. It's because you haven't overclocked it. Oh, now it's overclocked.
Well, that one is overclocked, but I mean, we can try it over here.
I saw one that wasn't.
This one? So yeah, these two are already enough to fill up everything in the factory as it is now. But these aren't the only iron veins we have over here, because if you look behind here, there's 2 additional miners here. And if you look here, that's another 120. And that is another 120. So even if we didn't overclock, we already have 480. We held a flintlock gun to his head. Wait, what?
Oh, wait.
Wait. Context? Flintlock? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. It's because of the wheel thingy.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't buy that Marine statue. No. It's not like he forced Chad to put a gun on his head and then roll the wheel. No.
See, that's what you need. Plausible deniability.
By the way, I need those high-speed connectors that you got. I think I found a way to use them.
Let me go throw them in the
just throw them in the...
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them in the awesome shop.
Damn. I didn't even give that much points though.
Oh, I have no idea. We have been running on like a deficient... Oh, I'm just gonna put them here. Where is it?
Yeah, just put them in one of the...
Wait, didn't we already have? We already had high-speed connectors before, I think. Yeah, here. See? We already had that.
Oh, that means the dog stole it from there.
Wait, does the dog just steal it out of the storage and then you have to go clean it up?
No, it's random. They actually spawn random items.
It's not a Shih Tzu, right?
It's not. I'm pretty sure.
I hope it's not.
I think this one's more of a pug than anything. I wonder what Schmucker has gotten so far. Where did you encase him anyway?
Let's see. If I remember correctly, I put him somewhere here.
You shoved him inside a. Okay, shoved him in between. Got it.
I think he was somewhere in this area.
Okay, I'll go there later.
I might as well. I kind of want to. Like I want to go on a little travel, so might as well go with you.
Yeah.
Like,
Give me a sec though.
I've been in this area for the last 2-3 hours, I think.
Yeah, you need to change your pace. Give me a sec though. Let me finish these oscillators because I think that's all we needed for that last piece of technology. Yeah, I just need 5.
Oh yeah, this also allows us to show Yuki what we've been working on. Like, look at this highway with the hyper tube underneath, and a lot of spaces for pipes for water, which we aren't using at all at the moment.
And then there's gonna be a train up there later.
Mm-hmm. Also, are you aware of the water pipe or like water tower design thing?
What water tower?
So apparently, if you have water and you package that and then you send it up a high tower and then unpackage it at the top of the tower and then send it down, then you have a lot of like head lift, right? Or like gravity pressure on the pipes. So that means anywhere else that's lower on the pipe, you don't need a pump.
That wasn't a high-speed connector. That wasn't a high-speed connector.
Oh.
It was a circuit board.
Oh.
So there.
I'm gonna have to AFK real quick. Okay, no problem, no problem.
Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Here, look, here's the box.
Hey, at least he lives in a comfortable life, I guess. You know what? You know what? He looks like he's in a kennel. It's worse.
Yeah, I know.
You put him in captivity.
And I actually built the window the wrong way. Like, imagine he could have had that glorious view out into like the valley, right, and the mushrooms.
Yeah.
But no, I made him look at the cliffside.
Now that's pet abuse right there. Damn. Damn, Schmucker, they made. Jinn gave you.
No, I'm fixing this. I'm fixing this.
Jinn gave you prison living. Gave you prison living conditions. I'm heading back. I'm heading there.
See, it's fixed.
Do you see what he has on him though?
How do you see what he has?
You actually have to go and you have to go near him and pet him. You can put a half barrier. He can't go through that.
Oh, like we can put it one lower, like this.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can give him a half barrier so you can at least interact with him.
Press E to see if Lizard Doggo has found anything.
Uranium.
High speed connectors.
Damn. Damn, Smucker's not gonna get outdone, I guess.
Why do we have...
I will not be undone.
Why are you guys finding high-speed connectors?
I mean, it's kind of a funny, at least, thing to do every time we catch one of them and we make a cage. Every time we pass by, hey, what'd you find?
Imagine we literally make a building called the dog house and you just have rows of, like a lizard dog adoption center. And you have
That'd be fun.
You just have rows of those things.
Hey, at least they find stuff for it, which is cool.
Oh, by the way, you already saw this area, right? I expanded on this side,
Yeah.
and this side is bigger. And that
Yeah.
old truck station is still floating in the air because that's where all the sulfur is in from the original.
Construction, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Well, what do you
Oh, cool.
what do you think about it now? If you look at it, how it is now, it looks.
Ah, damn it! Jinn found that one square.
I demolished everything, man. I rebuilt.
He found that one square that's green. That fact.
Wait, I was gonna set up an optic fiber in my pen. That's why I had the connectors. Oh, you have that stuff?
He was trying to set up internet in his pen because he has nothing to look at but the wall.
Also, every row for the sulfur is marked inside this house. So if you look up here, it actually says the flow rate on these things.
Hey, that's good.
And you see that the last one is 60 because, well, it's just a 60. It's an impure node, but at least now we can easily remember what this was or like what the speed
flow
is. Yeah. But we do have to rebuild part of the tower.
So why is this blocked? That's
It's
gonna be for the geyser later, isn't it?
No. It's not. It's just once you unlock the Mark III miner, it doubles the efficiency. Remember? So it goes from
right.
240 to 480. So that's why we need those extra tracks for in the future, or we need to update the numbers. Because I'm not sure like how we're gonna split the sulfur yet. So I figured like might as well have extra spots if you need to split up the lanes more. Because we need the sulfur for the compacted coal, we need it for the black powder, and also the sulfuric acid, right? So that's why I figured like might as well put it down like this. Do a little feature proofing, right? And then there's still space over here to build something. First I was thinking like, oh, maybe we can do the black powder over here, but then I found that spot over there where we can do the black powder.
Yeah. So now this space is gonna be what? Something.
Well, yeah, that's the question. I don't know yet how we can use this space. But at least we have flat space, same with down there. There's probably gonna be like a big parking lot kind of thing with multiple truck station things.
Probably a depot spot.
Well, part of me was also thinking like, oh, the compacted coal we have over there, we can also just generate or like make that over here. Instead of like moving the sulfur to that direction, we can actually pull the coal from there over here. And then instead of the compacted coal being made there, we can have the empty steel canisters being made there together next to the water. So we can actually fill it up with water and then have the water being driven over here together with the compacted coal. So we can have like, I don't know, the coal generators all the way up here instead of like down by the beach. It's an idea, but it would rely on a lot of packaged water. Just things that I've been thinking about, right?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm fine.
Also, I think like we don't necessarily have to use every resource node we find, right?
I don't know. I'm more of a I will use them.
Well, I see like a lot of copper nodes, but then I think like, oh, these are impure or these are low quantity or like in like a bad location. There was like one location where there were like 8 impure iron ore veins, and I think like, yeah, but why would you put like 8 miners here if you can get the same resource for like 2 or 3 miners? Because every miner is still gonna drain energy, even though the production is gonna be lower of it. So it's not good energy consumption wise.
Also, if we actually make bombs, I am going to purify this entire area.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's still Wait, apply. Over here on the map, you see this thing?
Yeah.
There's a Caterium or
Caterium.
vein there, but there's still a rock on top of it, so we need the Nobelisk to blow that up.
We just need black powder for that, by the way.
Yeah, so that's why I started making the black
powder. Make black powder great again.
Ill. No, don't say that. Especially so
have you
close
seen
to like the
that,
political thing. Like I am not touching anything political at the moment. I don't want civil war here. Let's see. This is.
Ah, damn it.
So that means I need another one on top. This.
I actually forgot that election season's coming up for the US.
Oh, it's next week. Be careful with what you say. Some people
I'm
might
not really. Yeah.
Some
not
people
really a
might get
political
heated.
guy, so
Yeah,
whatever.
but still, some people might get heated over it, right?
Yeah. I understand.
Okay, we do this, and then we put the smelters down again. Man, I love
Taking time to
I
show.
love that I just can put down an entire rack of like 4 smelters in one go. And if I want to delete it, I can also do that in one go. Because you can just delete
Yeah.
the blueprint.
Yeah, I wish we could have some of those in other games. Sadly, no.
Oh, like how easy it is?
Yeah, this is one thing I like about Satisfactory. You can make blueprints of certain objects and just use it.
And eventually we're gonna have like the Mark II blueprint maker, right?
It's already on the screen, by the way.
Oh yeah. But we need the computer stuff, right, for it, and I don't think we have that yet.
Oh, I picked up more rubber from the wreckage near the sulfur mine because I frigging fell in there.
Okay, so that's more iron ore. And more iron ingot here. And more iron ingot here. And more
Who's
iron
dead?
ingot here.
Whose dead chest was that with 5 concrete blocks on it?
That's probably you. Because you had to run
Oh,
back
yes,
and then
but-
your inventory might have been full, so you couldn't pick up everything.
Ah, yes, blame John, got it. Whoop.
I mean, I don't really die that often.
That's fair.
Mostly because I'm building. Okay, so we built this again. So you have to copy... what do we have to copy again?
The 8-way.
We wanted more iron plates, right? So this layer is also going to be iron plates then. From a constructor.
Huh? Oh, you made a line for the concrete from underground. Got it.
Oh yeah, it's not yet connected, but it is already
Yeah, I
there.
saw a hole and I'm like, why was that there?
Well, I was thinking like maybe I could bring it to the big storage, but I haven't finished that line yet because I wasn't sure what I was gonna build in that corner.
Fair. Oh, I got us more rubber.
Oh, you found more stuff?
Yeah, because I fell in that wreckage, there was a bunch of rubber and quick wire. But I don't think that's gonna be enough for what we're gonna use it for.
Ah, okay. Let's see, one
Because
more.
we need heavy frames.
Oh yeah. Well, this stuff is also gonna work for the heavy frames, like what I'm building at the moment. Let's see. Oh, of course, I put it in reverse.
Picked up some computers and
H.
yeah.
Let's see, everything is okay. We put it down. And then this is also gonna make iron plates. So that's 30, so we have 60 left. Might as well make more iron plates. So that means we're making 160 iron plates at the moment. If I'm correct with my calculations. And then the assembly thing. Customizer. Organization. Production.
You know, I'm finding a funny trend about isekai recently.
Oh. And it is?
Well, it's less about being the hero. It's less about being
It's about
going on an adventure for your own. Most of them is like, yeah, I'm just gonna build my own settlement here. Fuck off, everyone.
Yeah, it's like always like the basis is always go to a different world so you are liberated from your real life obligations, right? Like finding a job or might not having a lot of success in your life. And then you can just start over in a new life with your knowledge that far exceeds that realm's understanding of physics or whatever. And then you can benefit from it and be successful, rich, and loved, and whatever. That's usually what the isekai is about, right?
Kind of depends.
Like, I really liked the first season of Rising of the Shield Hero because he didn't get everything. Like, he was hated. He was like ousted by everyone, and he had to just do it by himself. And even then, it was rough, right? But then in season 2 and 3, it's. I feel like, well, season 3 didn't air yet, right? Or did it? I don't remember anymore. Did season 3 air? Yeah, I think it did air, right? Because season 2 was the turtle. But yeah, later on it became just, okay, he became strong, overpowered. And then it became less interesting. I really like if, like, the main protagonist is weak and he has to like outsmart the enemy with like tactics or relying on strategy instead of just straight up power up. Let's see, 60, 30. How many iron plates can we make with that? Imagine.
Huh.
Imagine
The Gray Man's almost at its end.
Wait, who?
The Gray Man.
Man, I haven't heard that name in ages. I watched the original show. I loved it. But it was also very, like, depressing, right? With how many people were lost or, like, characters.
Oh, it gets more depressing.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
keeping up.
Yeah, and then I think they did a remake or something, and then they changed the art style, and I just couldn't get...
No, the That was a continuation. That wasn't a remake.
Well, okay, continuation,
It was the next
but
arc.
the art style changed. And what was her name? Lina Lee or something?
Lina Lee, yeah.
I just didn't like her new look.
Oh, the short hair.
Well, no, not the short hair, just the new art style. It bothered me too much, man. I just couldn't. It's the same with like Soul Eater, right? Or Soul Eater not.
Yeah.
Because they changed the style a little bit. I was like, I'm not a fan. Like, I just couldn't get over it. I'll be honest with that.
Dude, my favorite isekai so far is like it's not yet a manga, but it's a novel.
Uh-huh.
So you know your gripe that you were saying about a while ago, where they're like, oh, they're using their knowledge of this real world, blah blah, blah, yeah, right? They went to that world, and then they're like, oh, we can do this to improve fire. And they're like, we could just add more magic. And they're like, no, but it must eat so much magic that it concerns you, right? Like, not really. Not really. And they're like, oh, wait, if you heat this metal more, you can get a purified version of this ingot. We have a spell that just purifies that just takes out impurities.
I feel like that kind of defeats the whole purpose, no?
It's kind of funny because the MC just tries his best to be like, I'm going to get rich in this world. I will use all the knowledge of my past world to get an advantage here. Meanwhile, everyone else, we have a spell for that. It's either we have a spell for that or that doesn't happen here. Like I think there was a chapter where they're like, oh no, please, you have to clean the wound, it's gonna be infected and all that, and then he's using medical practices and someone just says clean. Like, but what about the infection? What about the spread? You just use clean magic and it just stops. We've never had that problem. I don't know. Sometimes I like watching isekai like that, where they just make the MC suffer because he's trying to be a smartass.
Yo, you know what would be a nice upgrade to this game? Imagine if you had a whiteboard or a chalkboard and you can actually draw on it.
Oh, that would be so good.
Because then you can like draw out your ideas in game and then have it on a chalkboard or smartboard or like whiteboard, and then you can just sometimes run back to it and check your to-do list or like what you were doing.
Right? Would be a nice start as well.
Because okay, I'm gonna write it down how much we are producing in theory now, right? Because it's getting tougher to track at the moment. So Google Sheets, help me.
Wait, the golden nut. We got the golden nuts because we bought this game while it was in early access.
Wait.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm gonna use a blank street. So we have a level 1, level 2, and level 3. On level 1, what we're making is screws and, well, pipes and screws. And how many screws are we making? Uh, 6 times 40. So we're making 240 screws, and we're making, I think we're making 60 pipes. Okay. I do want to check if we can use the iron pipes for anything specific. Pipe. Oh, is it rod? Oh, it's rod. Rod. Iron rod, open up. So we use the iron rod in the Xeno Zapper, portable miner, screw, chainsaw. We do use it in the rotor. How much do we need? Only 20. We also use it in the modular frame. Then it's 12. But that's pretty much it. So we don't really need that many iron rods, apparently. So that's 20. Where's the other one? So let's say yeah, I think 60 is enough for iron pipes. So then on level 2, what we're making is iron plates. How many iron plates? I have no idea. 30, 30, 30, so that is 120 times 4 on 20 is 80 iron plates. Also, I should rename that iron pipes to iron rods. And then on level 3, over here, we're doing the same thing. So that's also 80, well, let's say 40 iron plates, maybe. Now, what is the conversion rate to get reinforced stuff? Reinforced iron plate. It is 30 iron plates and 60 screws for 5 reinforced iron plates. Those numbers are kind of annoying. So if we do this times, if we do this times 4, that makes this 120 iron plates. And if they do this times 4, that makes it 200 screws needed. And that makes us 20 reinforced iron plates then. What are we left over with? We are left over with 40 screws. And 60 iron rods. And then if we have to look at the modular frame, the modular frames, it's a 3. Wait. 12 iron rods. Reinforced iron plate. What do we use it for? We use it for modular frame, smart plating, and crystal oscillator. if I were to turn this into 1, and then we build 4 of them, so that makes it 200%. Then we need 24 iron rods. And 6 iron plates. The math is becoming harder. And we also still have 60 ingots here, so we can like play around with that amount. 60 iron rod, 40 thing. Still need some of those smart plating. We just don't need it in a high quantity, I think. Reinforced. Reinforced iron plate. Also, sorry if I'm like hard focusing the math now. Gonna be heading to bed. See you guys. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Smucker. Thanks for dropping by, or, well, not really dropping by. You've been here for quite a long time. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully we see you soon again. And good night. Have a nice sleep. I'm still doing... Oh wait, maybe I can use the website for this, right? Let's see, Satisfactory calculator. No problem, you too. Thank you. So there's a planner here, production planner. Cool. So inputs, what we want to make is heavy modeler frame, for example. And we also want to add an item for smart plating. And then, wait, no, shit. I did it wrong. I put it at inputs instead of outputs. Welcome back. Let's see. Outputs is.
I knew it. My work would call me.
You have to go, or?
No regret. Hell no. Hell no. Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead. If they don't want to join them, stop contacting me.
All right.
So how's the optimization going?
How's the matting? Very matting.
Mathing or mathening?
I don't know anymore at this point. Because it's getting a little bit it's getting tougher, definitely, to do the calculation, because the more advanced the material is, the more weird the numbers become, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, do be like that.
Let's see, like, we want to make the calculation up to heavy frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there is also, do we still need the smart plating? We still need the smart plating, right, for the other part?
We need a lot of smart platings for the other parts later.
But is that already what we want in this factory, or is that like gonna be another factory?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm wondering about. Oh yeah, this is not helping. There's so many lines going everywhere. Okay, do you want to know what I have at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay, so on level 1, we're generating 60 iron rods and 240 screws. Yes? On level 2, we're generating 80 iron rods. And at level 3, we're making 40 iron plates. But we also have 60 ingots still, which we can use for something else. So with the amount that we currently have for iron plates and screws, we can make 20 reinforced iron plates per minute. And then still have 40 leftover screws and 60 iron rods.
So screws and rods.
Now, if I understand correctly, we need the rods.
You can make rotors.
Not just rotors, but we also need it for the modular frame, right? If you look at the modular frame, you can see that we need iron plates and we need iron rods.
Yeah. Yeah, reinforced plates and rods, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have extra 40, right?
So, well, we can, at the rate what we have now, we can build 5 assemblers, which would use 15 out of 20 reinforced iron plates, and then 60 iron rods, so all the iron rods are being used. And then we should be getting 10 modular frames per minute, right? And then the modular frames are being used for the heavy modular frame, I think.
Are we gonna make heavy ones already?
Well, eventually we're gonna need them, right?
Yeah, but I think we should make a separate facility for the heavy modular frames.
Oh, well, I'm not just assembling it all in this line, but we can, like, export the modular frame and then use the heavy modular frame somewhere else, right? Or like in the next building.
Yep.
Because the heavy modular frame is like a combination project where you need modular frames, you need steel pipes, which is made in the factory next to it. We need encased industrial beam. Well, we got the steel beams, and there's also concrete in the area. But we also need 120 screws.
You know what I'm thinking that we can do?
What?
So we have 40 left, right?
Yeah.
You can spend 30 of them on the modular frame. And then the last 10 overflow, we can use it's gonna be minimum, but we can use it to make rotors.
Yeah. Wait. We have 40 screws at the moment as a leftover. So you want to work on 1/3 efficiency, if I'm understanding correctly?
Yeah.
That's possible.
Yeah. Actually, we could go half efficiency because you need 25 screws for one rotor.
So we still have 60 ingots left, right? 60 ingots is equal to 240 screws. So if we want to use the 60 ingots for screws, we can have a total of 480 screws being made in this factory.
480 screws. So
yeah.
That's 480.
So after making the reinforced iron plates, we would still have 280 screws left, of which
those 280
and 120 are being used then for the heavy modular frame.
You can make 2, so that's 240 screws. We have 40 screws left over. 40 screws.
No. You don't want to use it both. I think one is enough, right? Because we need. Otherwise, you also need to double the modular frame production.
Oh yeah. So 1. So we have 360.
Let's see. We had 280, right? Minus 120. So we have 160 screws left.
So your only other choice for 160 screws is you either use 52 screws for the copper rotors, or you spend 50 of them to make normal rotors.
Let's see. Where are the rotors?
Because if you make, the thing is, I think it would be better if we use it for the copper rotors. But the problem is, where are we gonna get copper sheets?
Wait, how much did I say we had left?
60.
Did I say 160 or 60?
160.
160. Okay. Well, we can definitely make the rotor. What other
Which one, the copper one or the normal? Because the normal rotors eat 50 screws. But 52 screws will net you...
We can't touch the iron rods. We probably prefer to use the copper. Because well, there is still a copper vein in the area as well, right? Remember?
Yeah.
Let's see. The screws are used for reinforced plates. This is being made. The rotor is being made. I mean, that, I mean, having leftover screws is not bad because screws you're gonna need a ton of, right?
Yeah.
So it's better to have leftover screws than other stuff, I guess.
It would be, yeah, but the rotor production was really slow, right?
True, but it doesn't really matter because we have such a big supply of rotors anyway. Like, how often do you use them?
Let's see.
Like,
we will be using rotor...
like, it might sound low if you only get one rotor or one engine per minute, but if we're streaming or like playing this game, very often we're already like playing for 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
So that's already that's already 4 times 60. That's already quite a lot. And then in between, sometimes I'm just refurbishing or like doing decorative stuff, and then it's also still working in the background. So
we're lucky this thing isn't on a server.
Well, yeah. Well, we wouldn't have any problems either then.
Yeah.
So concluding, what we need to build is 4 assemblers for reinforced iron plates, right?
Yeah, reinforced plates. And then 1 set for modular frames.
And then, where is it? Modular frames. And if I understand correctly, we can make 5 of those. So 5 assemblers for modular frames, right?
Yep.
And that makes 10 modular frames per minute. That's also per minute. And then we have the wait. What was the next step again? The rotor?
Yep.
And then
no, you said that we don't need a rotor anymore. Or
well, we still gonna use the screws, right?
Yeah. Okay. Then we'll have 52 left. We'll have 8 screws left by the end of it.
No. Wait, we had 160 screws, right? So we have 102 screws left. No, 108. No, we have 108 screws left at the end of that. If we also make the rotor.
Is it counting the modular frames as well?
Modular frames? Yeah. At least I think so. Because we're turning the 60 ingots on level 3 also into screws. So that's why we have 480 screws to work with. Per minute. And then let's see, what is that's one assembler, right? One assembler for rotors using copper sheet, right? Copper sheet. Okay, and then we also have an engine part, right? Or what is the upgrade of the motor, which uses the stator, which is made out of copper and steel, which we also have enough of, because that's one plant to the left, because that's where steel is being made. So the engines aren't really like the rotor and the engine part aren't really a problem. The stator is fine too. It's mostly the screws that we needed to figure out first. So that means, let's see, on this level, this is 30 iron ingots into iron plates, and this is iron plates, and then opposite to it screws. Iron rod. So that's 30. Let's see, how did I do the level below here? Did I just build another one straight next to it, or did I do it manually? I think, yeah. So that's gonna be logistics. Blueprints. With more constructors, and I need more concrete. Okay, I'm gonna go collect that.
Jinn doing math on the side. Damn.
Well, I already did the math now. Now I just have to fill up my inventory with concrete.
Oh, you need more concrete with you?
Well, I just picked it up. Also, is the solid biofuel thing full again?
Yeah, it is. It's overflowing again. I just stuffed it with like all the random crap.
Oh no, it's not overflowing. I can actually put stuff in here.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, mycelia?
Oh.
Okay, over there. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on Schmucker.
Oh, I was thinking, like, huh? You gotta check him in real life? You already went to bed, but you mean the dog. You mean Smucker dog.
Smucker dog, yeah. I don't need to level up another helmet charger, right?
Oh,
After
we're
the
lagging.
last
We're
one?
lagging. Standing still.
Probably because I'm loading.
Oh, are you heading into a new area?
Yeah. I'm heading back to the sulfur
wait,
area.
I remember this was the issue like a long time ago as well, right? Like if you move around, then suddenly you get like a lag spike.
Lag spike. Yeah. Especially if it's rendering a lot of things.
I think in the future
it's
I'm
November.
gonna buy in the future I'm gonna build off the ground more often, because then you don't have those problems with like ground elevation, shifting,
Yeah.
and then you can just put pillars under it, or I don't know. Even
Jinn giving up on the natural feeling.
no, it's not just that, but it's also like if you work with pillars or like structures, then you can actually run a train under it, right?
Yep.
It happens in real life as well, but you do have to.
Not in the Philippines.
Well, Philippines is something special, and we both know that.
I think I accidentally made this image on your head that's like the Philippines is like a boogeyman for any.
Well, it is, right? You can't deny it.
I'm not saying anything wrong. Oh. Yeah, I think Schmucker's trying to make a Schmucker Dog's trying to make a is trying to make a setup there. He has 9 computers on him. He's setting up his internet. It's because you don't let him play outside. Well, the computers are nice. We could slowly use it for the Blueprint Mark II. Do we actually have heavy frames with us?
Heavy frames? What do you mean?
Yeah, heavy modular frames.
We don't have that yet. It's not being made anywhere. So that's why we're doing this whole production thing, so we can actually
Yeah,
get a
just making
steady
sure.
supply of it. Okay,
So happy that Craftopia gave up on the conveyor belt thing and just turned it into the pipe
oh yeah,
into the
yeah.
pipe system. It lessens the amount of lag you get on the server by a lot. Because I remember you crashing the server because you accidentally misplaced it.
Oh yeah, like a lot of like iron ingots like were dropping onto the floor, right?
Yeah. You freaking turned the place into a... You turned it into a data bomb, and I'm like, holy shit.
But it's so weird because
I was
like
figuring
with
that
the
out.
miner, it was also like it always shoots it out randomly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was just
God.
like a design flaw, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, when I was looking, I'm like, why does it have this much cached data? What was it? I'm like, holy shit, there it is. Oh, God. Alright.
Okay, so this is iron rod, and that is 60 iron rods.
Oh, looks like the new PSO2 update came out.
Oh, okay.
Well, not gonna go back anytime soon. I
Oh,
want to do other games. Also, I think I reached my burnout point on FF14.
oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
you have been playing it very intensively for almost a year now, right? A little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, let me recapture that. Imagine if we switch level 2 and level 3 around. so that the screws are being made on the first 2 levels instead of like weirdly on 2 different things. That means on, let's see, what level am I now? This is for level 1, this is level 2.
3.
No, I'm currently on level 2.
Oh, you can't. This. Oh wait, level 1 is 2. Oh, okay, level 1 is
Yeah,
that
well,
high.
yeah, that's just ground floor pretty much. Let's see, 40 iron plates.
Okay, I want to start like something here.
You want to
So-
start something here? Do I want to start something
so,
here?
No. Here is it. Like, there's a 3-floor building, right?
Uh-huh.
So how will you label it? Is it gonna be ground floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, ground floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor, ground floor, upper ground, 1st floor?
Well, this first floor is already not on ground floor because ground floor is like below the first floor, right? Because this is not ground level.
Yeah. No, but I mean
Problem
not
solved.
like this, but like
Problem
if you
solved.
just no, but
Problem solved.
no, but in a
Problem
real
solved.
life, though, it refuses to touch.
Problem solved. I don't know what you're talking about.
They refuse. But yeah, because there's like buildings here where I'm confused. Where it's like, where is it? In the 1st floor? I'm in the 1st floor. No, this is the ground floor, huh? And then there's another time where I'm like, okay, where's this thing? It's in the upper ground, so the 2nd floor. I'm on the 2nd floor. No, the upper ground floor is below this, huh? Wait, huh? Confusing, man. That's why I'm like, okay, so how will you actually put it? Like, is it ground floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor, ground floor, upper ground, 1st floor, or 1st, 2nd, 3rd floor?
Whatever works, man.
It's so stupid.
Let's see, what am I missing this time around? Oh, I'm not missing anything. This is this the right direction?
Yep.
Nope, it's reverse.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, reversed. That is, yep, heading outwards. Although I do wish that one day we get continuations of anime that never had a continuation.
Like?
No Game No Life.
Is it because you're hearing the music in the background?
No. Why are you playing it?
Listen to the stream. Do you recognize it, or?
Isn't that the game sound?
It's part of the OSC.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of wish that we get a continuation to No Game No Life.
I mean, who doesn't? The movie was very well made as well.
Did you know that the movie was actually just an entire volume of the book?
Still, it's very well made.
And the annoying part about that is it skips one volume after the anime.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, you expect people to know this, but this was released after the next volume. Why? Finish the next volume first, goddamn. Ah. That right there is my peeve with adaptation sometimes.
That?
Like, either they cut off enough scenes that it turns like other characters into cardboard cutouts of themselves.
Oh, like they didn't get like the in-depth story they deserve.
Yeah. Like the Death March anime, the girls were like, oh, they're just harem, party members, blah, blah. When you actually look at the book, it's actually explored there. That kind of peeves me.
Mm.
Because I'm like, oh, these characters are so plain. I'm like, dude, you do not know because you didn't read the goddamn book. But at the same time, goddamn it, anime.
You can't blame them for people thinking like something is bland, right?
Yeah. They're like, these characters are bland because of this, because of that. I'm like, man, it's because it didn't, because the anime didn't include some of the scenes that made them better. Damn it. Ah.
I want to put it like upright, but the game just
You need to put a wall first.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's more like a temporary thing. So if I'm correct, this should generate.
You know, you could have just put it here on the side, right?
Yeah, but then
Like
you only
beside the.
I want to see it at the front.
Ah.
So
And just put it above the
40
conveyor belt. It's
iron
not like it's gonna get blocked.
plates, and then these. Layout.
See, look at this meticulous engineering design. Meanwhile, me, this works.
And over on that side, we still have screws being made, which is okay. That's 60 iron rods. So we're gonna need.
Hey, Jinn, look what Yuki brought home.
Radiation.
No. If it was, I'd be dead right now.
Suddenly you hear beeping noises.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh my gosh.
Beep.
3390. We got a 3390.
39. Wait, what? A graphics card?
No, that was from Monsters Inc. 2319. You got a 2319.
It's so long ago that I saw that, man.
It's when someone's holding like a kid's object with them.
Oh, it's like contaminated. It's so weird, like how that whole movie plays out. Like in the end, it was like it's not the only source of energy.
Yeah. I'm like, why didn't you guys do this then in the first place?
Well, it's mostly the boss, right?
Yeah, because Scream is more scarce and it actually inflates the value. Damn. Do you think you have enough time after this to just do some relic runs?
I have no idea because it's already past 1
a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Well, it's fine. We can at least do farming later tonight, I guess. Oh yeah, here, Jinn, catch.
He's still gonna be here the entire Saturday, right?
Yep. This is what Yuki brought home.
Yeah, take that away here, please. That looks. I know how you are with bombs.
Jad is not allowed to touch bombs, apparently. But apparently you need a detonator to blow it up.
I didn't even know he could find bombs.
Well, apparently he did. Good job to him, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Smucker's just making his gaming PC. Oh yeah, do you still need to make a Yep.
Still need to make a what?
You still need to run like
Electricity?
threads from it, right?
Wait, what? Trans what?
No, like conveyor belts.
What do you
From
mean?
like in here
from,
to there, or did they finally fix that?
From here to there?
From the constructor to the splitter, even though they're connected like this. Still have to make it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have to.
Well, I did it on the other part already because it's part of the blueprint. Only just this one because it's like a modified part of the blueprint that I had to manually do it. And then we have this one over here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill and like randomly farm out off stream before later tonight. And then I'll start the November festivities tomorrow. I feel like I still need to rest up a bit more.
Yeah, I've been having that feeling as well. Like early in the week, I just felt tired, but that was also because of like the planner.
Over hours?
Well, the planner kept trying to give me more hours, right? Because hey, they're having a worker shortage, so every hour he can dump on someone else
Yeah,
is a win for him, right? Doesn't mean I want to accept it, but
the hours have been rough for me as well.
well, the thing is, I do get bonus pay, so at least we got that, which is gonna make it's gonna make it's gonna make Black Friday interesting.
Well, 11/11's coming soon, so
Oh,
let's see.
True, that as well.
Oh, this comes built in now. Cool. You're putting Mark 4 so that it's easier, huh?
Well, yeah, we have it anyway, right? So why not use it?
Why not use it? Got it.
There is something going wrong here,
Oh yeah, there's something interesting I found out about the Mark 4s.
and that is
If you slide on them like this, you can use it to launch yourself really
oh
far.
yeah, I know that one. Pretty useful.
You can use it as a launch pad. And the funny thing is, the momentum still carries as long as you're not touching the ground and hold down shift. Up, I just glitched into a wall.
So if I did this correctly, then we got let's see, this and this. How much does that make? That makes 60 iron ingots, right? And then over here 15. Over here another 15. Here another 15, and here another 15. That makes a total for 60, right?
Yep.
And then we got like the 60 rods that go over here, and over here it gets split into 30-30, right?
Yep. There, so you're not gonna have any issues with the Markham.
The what?
There, I put signs on them. Go Markham.
No, you don't have to, because once this system is set up, it should work. And then
Yeah, but at least you get. While you're still making it, at
and
least you
here
have a.
we got screws, 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 and more screws.
Yeah. Also, have you heard of like handover documentation? Because my God.
Handover documentation. Oh.
Yeah, it's like people make things like this and they're like, oh yeah, it makes sense. And you're like, yeah, but I have no idea. I wasn't here when it was made.
No problem. Just don't touch it.
See? See? That's the shit I have to deal with. That's the shit I have to deal with at work. Damn.
Well, the base rule is every floor takes care of 120 resources. Why 120? Because if you divide it into like 2 lanes, that's 60 per lane. And 60 is the lowest amount of resources you get out of a node, right? Like an impure node at Mark 1, that's 60. So that's why I based it on that.
Yeah. Still find it funny that it's like, damn, no handover documentation, just like this.
Yep, screw you.
No. God damn it. Ah. Whoa, I heard something big.
Man, I really had to stop myself from making your mom joke there, because You make it so easy, but I felt that would be rude.
God.
So it's 120, 120, 120, 120. That makes 480 screws at this side, right on top of each other. That's good. Which we can also all combine into one conveyor belt, because one Mark IV conveyor belt is equal to
480 items.
Yep. So that marks out, right? That checks out. And then here on the side, we have to delete this and this and this. Over here we have an exit of 40 iron plates, and below it we have an exit. Let me get out.
60 iron rods.
Iron rods. And then we have to make a level above this. Or let's see this. Oh, my jetpack is. Let me recharge. Okay, 40 iron plates, and then above this level should be making 80 iron plates. Is it set to iron plates? No. So we're gonna turn it into iron plates now. Iron plates. Iron plates. So now we can mark that as let's see, 40 iron plates. Layout like this. Close it. Open it up. Copy settings. Move to this one. Paste settings. Okay, so below us is the iron plates, and then over here is the other plates. Let me check my sheet again. So we need to feed 200 screws into this. By assemblers. Now we don't have a blueprint for assemblers yet, so that's probably gonna be something I have to do next time.
Man.
Or
why is there discussion about the FNAF movie showing up again?
wait, what? What are people talking about?
People are talking about the FNAF movie again. I'm like, what happened? What did I miss?
Is it because the movie critics hated it, but the fans loved it?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know what to expect from FNAF fans. Other way around. Huh? Why over there?
Oh no, I'm just taking it out. Like, do I want it in this orientation, or do I want to have it?
Where's the output gonna go to anyway?
Over here.
Over here? So you could probably face it this way.
Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking, like, we need a total of 4 of these assemblers. We can have like a center line over here where I'm walking, going in that direction, right? So it exits over here, sorta.
Yeah, would be 4. You could put 1, 2, 3, 4 That should be enough for 4, right? Up to here in the end.
No. So this is
Or
not.
2 here, then 2 on the back.
Yeah, the other way is if we do.
Put it in the middle, I guess.
But as you
Other
can,
way.
if you can see, we don't have a lot of space here.
Like, let's see. I was thinking something like this.
Like, preferably you don't want it to extend beyond the metal pillar, but sometimes you don't have a choice. But
No, I mean, is there anything else after this? This is the last module, right?
this is the last module for this level, where
So why not make it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just have all the stuff pass on the back so that when it goes out, it's all in one direction.
like the band. Nah, just kidding.
I don't know. Maybe like this?
Yeah, what I was thinking about is, let me show you. Let's see, is this works? Yeah, like this. And then the screws could come from like this direction.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And this could come from this direction.
You just need to make 2, right? Or do you need to make 4?
Or so that's why I was thinking,
You-
like, on the other side we just do it opposite.
Yeah, that works.
And we have more than enough space here to
Although I would move this one a bit forward. Because the bend on this one is gonna be rough. Or not, actually. If you put like
the bend.
the
Which one?
splitters here in front. Nope, never mind. Should work.
Huh?
It should work, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And then we put it to reinforce smart plates. Which means 4 times, yeah, 120 iron plates, and then 12 screws times 4 is, wait, no, 60 screws times 4 makes 240 screws, right? So the numbers are correct, I think. You can even move it back a little bit. Let's see, where are the... Because we got this thing over here, which you have to move up. So if I do a merger over here, I would mix it. And then this one goes down.
Wait, what about this one then?
One moment. This. Oh, I need more. I need to pick up more encased industrial beams.
We should have more, right? I know we have a lot of stock.
Oh yeah. We have we have them stocked up. But since we're now using so many Mark IV belts and like for the.
Oh, have you upgraded the other factories with Mark IVs yet?
Oh no,
You
not
want
yet.
me to do that?
Well, we don't really have to yet. I feel that's
Yeah,
better.
but we will eventually, right? And I'm not really doing
Yeah,
much, right?
but at the moment we're still dealing with that our production is halted, right? So
So,
if we run
yeah.
out of steel encased things, then
We're
suddenly-
kind of fucked.
yeah. So that's why I don't want to, like, I want to do the mandatory stuff first before
Okay.
doing the end stuff. Okay, so I removed this lane and then combined it with the 80 lane, so I can remove this sign. So now over here, it should be 120. Now this 120, we need to divide by 4. So I do gonna need to delete this for a bit. Let's see
We need
what's
to divide it by 4, right?
yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is do this. Oops. Do this, and then go there. Then delete this one in between, and then.
Now that's 3. Or actually, that's 2.
Well, let's see. If I do this, and then this, then. God damn it. There we go. And then we do. Let's see. We do this one. Oh, leg spike. You're getting it as well, or just me?
Yep.
Oh, it's
There
over.
we go.
So now it's split into. So first it combines 80 and 40 into 120, and now it divides into 60-60, right?
Yep.
So now this one has to go down again.
Shouldn't you just divide it from? Shouldn't you just divide it up here first and then split it down there? And then connect it down there?
It is possible. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because when I'm looking at it from up here,
Yeah.
because when I'm looking at it from up here, if you add this here and here, I'm like, okay, it splits to 60-60. It splits 80-80, and then I see down here, I'm like, wait, shoot, where am I again?
Oh no. So first it combines in this one into 120, right?
Yeah,
And then it moves up here as 120,
60-60.
and then it turns into 60-60. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have to divide that by 30-30, so I think it would be better if you divide it up here because all the dividing is in one layer.
Well, I want to make it as thin as possible.
Can
So-
be the same either way, right?
What?
It should still just be the same anyway.
True, but like the smaller the.
Oh, wait, yeah, that wasn't connected.
Which one is it connected?
Let me just do it.
Oh, it was connected to the conveyor pole.
It was connected to the pole instead of the thing.
Oh yeah, I see the problem. So I have to put it over here, right?
Do I connect it at the very top or?
Oh, it
Oh,
does.
need one more case. I need one more in case.
No,
you need for that. Yeah.
oh, okay. You just said it didn't have enough. Okay, problem solved.
The other one is also not connected. It's connected to the pole.
Okay, we can delete that. And then we need a splitter. And the question is, where are we gonna put that? Because we can put it.
Put it there.
So it's sort of mirrored, right?
Lines up. Yeah.
Oh, is it too close?
No, it's
Yeah, it's too close, I think. See?
no, it's because it's bending that weird. Yeah, move it forward a bit there.
Is it here?
Yeah, that's good. Yep, there we go.
Cool. And now.
You could actually put it on this side over here. Just so it matches the conveyor belt. Or I don't know.
It matches the
You're gonna
conveyor
use
belt.
that side more. Because this one's connected on the inside, this one's connected on the back. But I don't know how you want to do it. Unless you're gonna use this hole for something.
Let's see, is this enough space to make it connect?
Place it down first. It's easier to see that's this way.
Can you make like the vertical? Oh wait, you don't have the resources for it, right? Wait, could you move a little bit back?
I can. I can make the Mark 4.
That should fit, right?
Oh wait, I need... Yeah, that should fit. Yeah, that should fit.
Is that connected? Yeah, that's instantly
Yep, it's
connected. So we can do
Yeah,
that.
thank God they fixed that. Because it was annoying running a frigging conveyor belt in there. Sometimes you're not sure if there is one. Hit her right. There you go.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is it sync? No,
Well,
it's
move it forward a bit.
yeah,
Move
yeah.
it forward by one.
This one.
There. Yeah.
And just to be sure, we delete this one and replace
Yeah,
it.
because it's not connected. Solid.
Now it's
Okay,
connected,
now
right?
it's connected.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is solved.
Now we have to worry about the second one. Second set. But I think for the second set, you could solve it easily. Just run a pipe here. Just run a belt here. And then here.
Oh, it's not really the problem of like the distance. We just have to connect it like this. And then
Yeah, you got enough space.
this is correct, right? This is lined out.
Yep, it's lined up.
And then we do it on the other side as well. This is also lined out. And we connect the exits to the center.
You connected the right way though, because you might accidentally be making a backflow into into the assembler.
No, it should be right.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, let me delete the old useless items. And then do this.
That's gonna get the screws from below, right?
Yeah, that's to get the screws from below into that area. But I just have to, well, place it there for now. Oh. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Sorry, I had my other screen all tapped open. Welcome, how you doing? We're making something very complicated here.
And I'm doing some Warframe stuff after this. Baroshetir is back, so I have to be there.
And then we do this one like this. Or...
No, that's right. That's right. That one's there, and that one's facing inwards as well.
we can also do it like this.
Hey, whatever works for you.
Because then... Let's see...
You can put a splitter there.
Yeah, like we can have a splitter on the corner, right? Or, well...
Yep.
Yeah, a splitter.
Yeah, Baroshetir is back, so I have to go and farm some relics.
Oh, wait, PH Barrow?
Philippine Baroshetir. Baroshetir.
Okay, so this makes sense. And then from here it goes...
Into the other side.
Uh-huh. It rotates. Uh-huh. Okay,
There
so...
you go. All things in balance, as it should be.
And then the
Kinda.
last bit is... over here. But we need a thing in between this thing.
I have a stockpile of ducats at this point. I don't. That's the thing, because I'm making a lot of things.
I'm so happy that I don't really have to buy anything from Barraketeer anymore. Like, most stuff I already have.
That's me in FGO. But still.
And this one connects back to this part, right?
Yep. You know, I feel like at this point, whatever gripes I have with Warframe is the same gripes you'll probably have if I drag you into FGO.
Well, at least I'm glad that my old shit is still viable. Or they even upgrade it, or like add Incarnate mode or Kuva versions or whatever, right?
Older versions later, yeah.
Okay, so that means we got our plates split up evenly. We should set the machines to reinforce iron plates, right? Reinforce iron plate.
Okay.
Reinforce iron
Let me
plate.
set this one less.
And
Plates
that's,
here.
and we already have the iron plates connected. We just need the screws connected.
Yep.
And we
the
need
screws can be
and we need a
connected
total
from
of 60
here.
screws. So that's just
Are we using the ones from the second floor?
yeah, these ones. Because that's closest by, right?
Yep. So what are we gonna use these ones on the bottom?
Those were for the rotors, right? Or
Okay.
I thought it was the rotors, right?
Yeah. Was it rotors or heavy frames? It was heavy frames. His rotors are last. Like that, the rotors have the leftovers. Not
Oh,
heavy frames, sorry. Normal frames.
Also, I think my inventory is kind of full, so I can't really demolish this.
What do you need me to break? This one?
I want you to go to the blueprint maker, and then say clear. What is it called?
Clear blueprint. I'll do it.
And
Then take the materials.
Yeah, and then delete this.
Then disassemble.
Yeah. So we got some more space to work with. And
Did I
then
disassemble this one as well?
Yep.
Oh, sir.
Oh, is it
Why
not?
can't I disassemble
Oh,
it?
it's
Hello?
because I'm standing on it, probably.
No, you won't disassemble. Hello?
Oh, you have to clear the blueprint first. Look in the sky. There's still the underhang blueprint there.
Damn it.
If you summon stock on
Damn
steel
it,
pad,
damn
does he drop arcanes? I have no idea, to be
does he?
honest. Don't think so.
I don't know. I know his minions do.
Oh yeah, those definitely do.
Alright. Stage is cleared.
And then we do the empty rack. Because this last bit is mostly about manually sorting stuff to go to the right floor. Let's see, did we correctly... Yep. And then we do it again. Empty rack. Man, I love these empty racks. I'm so happy I built them.
Research. What do we have? Nope, that needs SAMs. About you, Caterium.
Wait, what is this bent?
Do we have quick wire sitting around?
No, we have to still manually do that stuff.
We have stators sitting around, right?
Stators? Yeah, we have those.
Stators.
Yeah, I'm not sure like what the official name is, to be honest.
At this point, I don't know anymore.
I don't care. As long as we
It's
have it.
that gear thingy.
Okay, that's connected.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Meat. Bacon shroom.
Oh.
Berries. Yeah, I'm just trying to complete the mycelia tree for now.
Also, I can't imagine people would try to add, like for this game, people tried asking like, oh, can we have base defense, or can stuff wither down and that you have to repair it? I was like, hell no. I don't want to deal with that shit. I just want to build. Let me live out my dream. Not everything has to be a chore, right? Okay.
Fuck that. Wait, I need 100 biomass.
Okay, so I think we got everything hooked up correctly like this.
Wait, I need to get more. Jinn, looks like we'll need to find a way to deal with biomass soon.
You mean lose it or gain it?
Gain more just normal biomass.
Huh. I would not have imagined that we would run out of that.
No, it's not that we're running out of it. We're gonna be probably using it for something else soon.
Oh, what? Fluid biomass?
No. It's fabric.
Oh. Do 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 do. Okay, why is it so hard to just put that down? Okay, let's try if we can cling it to the ceiling then. Logistics, ceiling part.
Fabric completed.
Research completed.
Oh, is that what we need the mycelia for or
New
something?
mycelia research
Yeah,
available.
and we need fabric for another expansion pass. And the gas mask.
Well, it makes sense because a gas mask literally is like layers of cloth, right?
Well, we need to find a way to produce fabric then.
Okay, this should be the exit for the plates. That means we have used up every screw on the second level, and we have used up every iron plate as well. We have no leftover iron plates at this point.
Well, that's good. That's good.
The only thing we have left is 120 screws over here, and over there we have the 60 rods.
Oh, we could probably just sink them.
No. We're gonna need the rods for the road. What is it, Stator? Right? I think, was it Stator?
Therapeutic inhaler recipe
so.
unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but
Oh, excuse
surprisingly,
me?
it restores you to full health.
Sorry, excuse me? Did I just hear that right?
Yeah, I was like double taking there as well. Like, what the fuck is that description?
Vitamin inhaler recipe
Also, I'm
unlocked.
quite
Not only
satisfied
does it
with these
restore
two
your health,
buildings,
it also
because if you
acts
look
as a
here, the steel
preventative
factory
supplement
stops
against
right in
scurvy
time
and
for
other
this pillar,
shortage-induced conditions.
and then the iron here in front of it
Unfortunately, does not improve
also
aesthetics,
like stops
but
right
cooling
before the
your
cliff
helmets are
here.
built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Wait, we have Sam ore sitting here. We need to actually research that.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies determine.
Are you gonna fucking corrupt us again, John?
Why don't we get used?
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked.
I'm
SAM
starting
can
to
now be
feel
safely
the corruption and the
awakened,
possession
provided it
again.
is contained. Meaning,
used
if
to it.
not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are
That sounds about right.
than yours.
Our
Sounds
bones
about
are
right.
more beautiful than yours. Interesting translation.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Sure, buddy.
It could be worse.
Okay, so
Fluctuator. Okay. Mind if I run around for a bit and try to see if I can find Sam ore?
you don't have to run around for it. I know exactly where it is.
Where?
In this cliff. So you know the spider cave canyon thing right here?
Yeah.
Below there should be Sam ore.
Okay. I'm gonna get some Sam ore because I'm curious about something.
Here, if we scan for it. Yeah, here. Oops. I'm getting
How
poisoned.
do you scan again?
Oh, you press V and then mouse over it and then let go of V. See, it's right near us. But that means you have to go climb down all the way down past the poison flower things. Do we need Nobilis to blow up those poison plant things?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom.
So
Be
it's
careful
right
of
at the
big
top.
spiders, by the way. Good luck. Bye!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, you're seeing spiders?
No, it just jumped on me. Oh, he vanished.
You
Am I
vanished?
hallucinating?
Maybe he bugged out. So what we essentially built here is pretty much what we built over there.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's a
Wait, does
matter.
that mean we can just... I'm thinking of something stupid, Jin.
What?
I'm thinking of just, I'm thinking of plopping a miner here and just drag it straight up there.
It is an option.
Or I can just drop multiple portable miners down here so we can just go back once in a while.
Well, you can also just put the miner there and then start building the silo tower. So we always have we always have a safe way to get down there without the spider intervening.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. I need the Mark II miner.
Also, this is wild. While you're mining the Sam, you hear voices in your head.
Yeah, it's cursed.
Perfect. Should have brought some,
Brought some what? Step mode.
Okay, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, that's the easy part is going down. The hard part is getting up there again.
Jokes on you, I played Minecraft.
So what you're trying to say is you yearn for the mines?
more or less.
$120. $180. $240.
Yeah, I think I should build a silo here.
Oh. So that's 480 iron that we're generating here. And this one takes 120 plus 120, 360. And this one is too high. So how much do we need? 480, 600. I think we need a total of 600 iron generated to feed all our steel and iron here. Which we should actually be able to pull off.
Curious about this. I'm really curious about the storage.
Oh, like the interplanetary blah 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 storage?
Yeah, the interdimensional storage.
Mm-hmm.
With the Raymond pocket.
Yeah, that means
Iron
that you
rods.
never have to go back again to pick up materials if you can just supply it into the machine. But
Right.
once it is a little bit more complicated than you think.
Because
Well, imagine you can only have a certain amount of one material in your portable storage, right? Imagine you already have 500 concrete, and the first item in line to go into the portal is concrete, and after that is an iron pipe, and you need the iron pipe. You won't get
have
the
to take out the concrete first.
you won't get the iron pipe because the concrete is in the way. You get why it's a problem?
You can put a splitter on it.
Not exactly how it works.
Tested it out. Ouch. Alright, heading down there again. I just want to complete the research as much as possible.
Yeah, understandable.
You know, might as well make myself useful.
How am I gonna do this? Oh, maybe... Like, what other thing would you want to do, production-wise, or like, building-wise?
Frankly, for me, I just want to... Wait, what? Oh, damn it. Damn it, I triggered one of the flowers.
Oh, did they kill you, or you're still safe?
No. Not yet. No, I'm safe.
Okay. Oh, I should probably keep these lines separated if I think about it now. Because if I combine them, that already taxes it to the max of 480, which I don't kind of want.
I just want to finish the research so I can just so we can set things up.
Is there any specific research you're looking for, or?
Mostly the alien stuff.
Hmm.
And I'm an idiot. I put the ladder the wrong way. And I put it the wrong way again. God damn it. While that's digging up, I'm going to start making I don't have enough brain cells to make the silo right now, so I'm just gonna make a ladder.
Come on, John, you can do it.
Nah, if I make Philippine engineering here, you're gonna kill me. It's not the aliens that's gonna kill me, it's the angry engineer, it's the angry Dutchman over there.
What you mean? They'll never find your body. What do you mean?
Exactly, they'll never find a body.
I do notice that.
They'll never find a body, it's already in...
Usually I'm pretty chill in games, right? In like...
Yeah.
In how we approach things. But I notice that I get a lot more fanatic if it's like building games like this. It's like...
Yeah.
We have to make it perfect. It has to align. It has
to be properly made.
It has to make sense.
John, it has to make sense. You hear me,
It
John?
it
has to make sense.
It has to be structurally sound.
Leave your Filipino building techniques at the door.
Like, I've seen other people play this game and they're like totally fine with like cables hanging left and right and clipping through each other and that sort of stuff. And I'm like, that frustrates me. That bothers me a lot.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me.
Oh, I'm not even gonna pretend that it doesn't bother me. It's gonna bother me.
It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And why is that green? That one's still green. A perfect 50 by 50. Let it go.
Son of an emerald whore.
Starting again. Son of an emerald whore. Starting again. Man, I wish we could watch some. I wish they would make more of those.
Maybe someday. Wait, why is it
Maybe
saying that
one day.
it's conveyor belt is too steep? What's too steep about this? This is a straight line. Ah.
Son of an emerald whore. Starting again.
Yeah, it's doing the bend in a very weird part.
Don't look at what this is gonna look like, cause this is scuffed as shit.
I'm not looking. I'm just not looking.
Yeah. Yeah, the way I'm doing this is scuffed as fuck, just saying. Means I'm too lazy to build this plywood.
Well, we can also do it another time when you're not tired to make.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to finish the research, that's why I'm doing this. Because the research has been sitting there for a while, and I'm like, I need to know, I must know what is underneath there. Also, you know, it might be useful for something later.
Oh yeah. But to be honest,
might as well
we
do
have
that
only
over.
checked out. What is it? Maybe 1/4 of the map or half the map, but we are already near the end of the technology tree.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's just funny, we're over technology without...
We're going too fast. We have to slow down.
There are no brakes in this train, Jinn. There are no brakes.
Not if you
There
say
are no
it like.
brakes in Mr. John's fun ride.
Well, to be honest, even if we max out the technology tree, I'm still gonna
It's
keep
not like we
playing
can do
this.
shit.
I'm still gonna keep playing it, even if there's nothing more to explore.
Frankly, same. Because it's calming.
Yeah, it's honestly just a fun game. It's like, okay, everything is gonna become more complex over time, right? But that's fine.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and odd recycling.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Evolution and revolution.
Viva la revolución.
Ow.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Read them and weep.
Okay, so
Wait, is it under transport then, if that's the case? No? Oh wait, there it is. Huh. I want to experiment on... I want to see what this does. It is kind of interesting. See, this is why when... See, this is why when there's a, if we ever have a movie where it stars me and it's just gonna be about alien exploration, we're all dead.
oh yeah.
We're all dead. They're like, oh yeah, remember rule number 1 of space exploration. Don't touch the alien tech.
John would be so dead in an alien movie. Don't touch the egg. Facehugger jumps out. Good job, John.
Good job, John. You killed everyone in this place. You killed everyone. I mean, even in a Warframe universe, John, don't touch the Warframe. The what? Oops. Oh. Hey, Yuki brought us a yellow power slug.
Oh, what the hell? We're actually getting power slugs?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to find as many of them, because they do give power slugs from time to time.
Hmm.
They're a renewable source of power slugs. Son of an emerald horse, starting again. Yeah, also, the reason why I wanted to, like, see... the other reason why I want to experiment with the Samor is that so that when we go to our next construction site, we can just have someone in the main base and upload shit through the SAM storage. It makes it easier for you to gather materials, right? To bring materials to
Oh, yeah, in that sense. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking what to do on this corner here.
Because would you rather take a 15-minute walk back to base, or would you rather have someone who can take a 15-minute walk back to base?
It gives a nice excuse to start using hyperloops.
Yes. Hush. Actually, I could just put I could put a crafting bench right there below me, and I just make stuff there.
Possibly.
Son of an emerald horse, starting again.
Blueprints, bevel protrusion. That doesn't make sense over here.
Yeah, this is why when we play Craftopia, I'm just gonna leave the automation to Jinn, because if I do it, I feel like he's gonna accidentally shoot me.
Oh, trust me, it's not an accident.
See what I mean?
Imagine saying that, and then literally the other person's like, "Oh, I can guarantee you, it's not an accident."
This one's personal. Alright, time to head down there. Also, because I built if I build a crafting bench here, that spider won't spawn anymore.
Oh, you want that spider to spawn?
No, I don't want it to spawn anymore. It can go to hell.
Thought you were having a good time there.
You know I hate spiders. I hate bugs in general.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know, though.
Like, I don't freeze up and, you know, cry when I see a bug, but you will never make me touch a bug, ever.
Interesting.
Like, I am deathly afraid of them, but at least I learned not to freeze up when I see one. Simply for the reason that, well, it's kind of fucked up with that too, to be honest. Because when my parents first found out that I'm scared to death with the dragonflies and stuff.
Oh, I hate dragonflies.
Their first reaction wasn't, oh, don't worry, there's nothing to worry about. It's like, okay, if you see a dragonfly, do not freeze up, because if it's gonna kill you, you're dead if you freeze. I'm like, I hate you, why do you do
But it depends what country you're from, if a dragonfly is an actual threat or not, right?
Yeah, but I hate dragonflies, period.
I'm gonna see how
Especially
this looks.
Here. Huh. Why do I feel like the SAM is not an ore, it's an actual organism?
It's a person named Sam. Also, we're lagging again. Is it better than was it Conjure? Conjure?
Was it what was that D&D spell that allows you to... Oh, right. Instead of summon Steed, you have summon Steve.
Oh god.
Just summons a guy named Steve.
You know, that reminds me, it's been surprisingly quiet with the Minecraft movie thing.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wow, wait, we're out of wires? Hello? Okay, there it is.
I mean... Hopefully the stream is still smooth.
It's actually lagging.
On the stream as well?
Yeah.
That's not good.
That means that there's something from your end. 39. Alien technology. Manual depot uploader. I have 17 computers. You know what? I'll use the computers that were supposed to be sent
anything
to space.
I could close down? Oh, it's video me stopped working again. Why does it keep crashing? What? Is there anything using up energy? Don't think so. Well, maybe it's time to lower the settings of the game. But the temperature is fine in my computer because of the colors that I'm seeing. Wait, so let's first save the game.
I need modular frames and a Mercer sphere.
Game was saved. Okay. And then I go to options. And then video. So if I were to set the graphics instead of high to medium.
Okay, so it sends 15 items per minute.
Well, it's fluent again. So maybe we're just building too much shit.
So question, Jin, would you prefer having more do you prefer having the upload up to 240 items per minute, or do you prefer just increasing the depot stack amount?
What do you mean depot stack amount?
So one allows you to increase your upload, you know. One allows you to increase your upload, the other one allows you to upload more stuff.
I don't really get. Wait, is it at the MAM? Let me actually check it because I have not seen anything on stream, or like on screen, about the upgrades, nor has the stream seen it.
I haven't uploaded anything yet. So the depot allows you to upload one item
wait,
at a
all
time
the alien
only.
tech is. Oh wow, that's a lot of alien tech that's already done now.
Yeah, I already cleared most of the things.
Wait, but
because it
that
just
also means
apparently
that you've
just
been
needs to have
using steel pipes for the research unlock. You
No,
do
not really.
Yeah, that's right here.
Just one. Yeah, that's just 100.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I only used one stack.
So
other one I was trying to
you see
make
the one on
is-
the bottom right, which says production amplifier.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that duplicates everything you put through the machine that has the production amplifier. So if you put a sloop in and then turn the snail into a battery, you can get twice the resources from it. That's the thing.
I can make the production amplifier if you want.
Do we have chips? I don't think so, right?
We have circuit boards, yes.
But it's
We have
very
a sloop
limited,
there.
right? Because we can't make more
we
of them.
We currently have 47. We have 49. Son of a-
Oh, okay. Upload speed, and this one enables uploading from inventory. And dimension DB stack increase 1. Oh, so you can have one additional stack of each material?
No, so you can upload more than one material at a time.
You mean it take?
Because if you look at this right now, you can only upload one at a time.
You sure that?
Yeah, look at this. I already made one over here, by the way.
Where is it?
Here.
Oh, there.
So I'm currently uploading iron pipes there as a test.
Uh-huh.
So that means if I make a...
I wish there was an overflow mechanic to this thing, so...
Oh wait, Jin, look at your storage.
Yeah, I see the iron rods there.
No, look at your builder.
What do you mean, your builder?
Do you
Like-
see that?
Yeah, I see 11 rods.
Hover on no, hover. Yeah, you see the violet?
Yeah.
You know what this is? This is a sink. We can just dump things here.
Yeah, and then you always have access to it. That's how this stuff works.
God damn it, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I
Hope
did.
I'm connected to the.
Well, I knew about it, but I also knew that you need to have a very specific way to set this up to make good use of it.
Damn it, it's time to
And as you can see, the limit is way lower. In your because you can only have 200 of them, right?
yeah.
Which is 2 stacks. And then if you get the +1 stack, that means you can have 300 iron rods.
400 actually.
Aren't iron rods stacks of 100 or 200?
No, the amount here is 200, right? So that should be 400.
See, if you can you program the splits like in Factory? No, sadly. Also, we're very near to running out of iron rods, by the way. Have you noticed?
Oh, sorry. I was experimenting shit with it.
Like, we literally have only one row of iron rods left.
What happened there?
I have no idea.
Is production stuck somewhere?
Well, production has halted, of course, because...
Oh, right.
That's what I said from the beginning, remember? Like,
right.
while we're working on this, no unnecessary shit, because we can actually get stuck.
I'm just gonna dump things that we're not using anymore. Well, at least this would be a good crap storage, I guess.
I think so, yeah. Blueprints.
Curious about that. Since I put the SAM ore in there, if I go here, does it count the SAM? Ooh, it does. Ah. Me being the lazy bastard that I am is thinking of something. I have a question though. Will it actually use materials that are in that thing before anything else?
I mean, you can set it up. There's a thing you can set on and off.
We have extra sulfur and coal flowing around, right?
If you go pick it up at the other location, yeah.
Oh, not here?
Nope. We have nothing. Zilch.
No, I was thinking, like, will the assemblers be able to use things that are in this?
I have no idea.
Because it would be funny if it did.
Prince, bevel corner. And bevel corner on the other side as well. I think I did it wrong.
Eleven.
Mm-hmm.
4 times 6, Jinn.
What?
4 times 6.
Yeah, what's with it? 24?
Okay, thank you.
Wait, did
brain's
your
not
brain
mathing.
this that you can't do 4 times 6?
Hey man, I woke up at like 5:30. Come on, man.
You good there?
Mentally or not?
Either.
No? Or I'm getting stuff that's... I think I know which upgrade we should focus on first on the alien shit. Because I think it's one of the most important ones. Especially from we're traveling around and we're slowly dying.
Oh, I'm not having much problem with like moving around at all. You gonna take my excuse away to run around?
No, more like I'm giving you more excuses not to return home when you explore.
Oh.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
So, Jin, can you open your inventory? I want
Yeah.
to test out something. So, do you see the dimensional depot on your left, right?
Yeah.
Try to drag out an item and put it in your inventory.
Yeah.
Are you able to put it?
Yeah. Can I also put it back? Yeah, I can also put it back.
just- Okay, you know what that means?
We can dump materials that we find instantly into the depot.
Yeah, and then it will never vanish.
Okay.
You know what's better for it?
No.
We can finally put the slugs in there and we'll never lose them.
Ah, hey, that's
And
a
the
good idea.
fix-it tickets. And the summer loops, and the Mercer spheres, and anything else that we pick up that's important.
Noise.
And you can also probably keep a stockpile of ammo in there, so it doesn't clog your inventory.
Oh, yo. Or even like biofuel, right?
Yeah, that too.
Or, well, any type of fuel you could use to move around.
Yeah, I'm uploading all the crap there as well, like the slugs. Then I'm pinning them so that it's always on top.
Mm-hmm.
I'm uploading everything important so that we don't lose them.
Mm-hmm.
And just pinning them. Like, we can worry about a storage for them later, but at least this works better for now. And I'll probably try to upload like a bunch of materials that we usually use, so we always have them on, we always have more of them on hand. Like wires, pipes, and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And concrete. There's the fix-it coupons. We can stack 500 of those? Really?
I mean, we've only been dumping like low quality stuff in there.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna be uploading stuff as well. I'm uploading extra tools as well. Like tools that we don't need to really use all the time, like the object scanner.
Oh, you're gonna put it
So we
in
can
there?
just keep grabbing it. Yeah, just so we can just grab it there when we need it.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's gonna be a long.
Oh, by the way, if you're
Yeah.
trying to build something, now part of the bar is actually purple, so you can see exactly when you're using something from the storage and when
Storage.
and
yeah.
what.
You can also, if you open your inventory, there's an option. There's an option to take from inventory before depot. Like if you wanna like preserve stuff that you currently have on your storage, you can do it that way. Well, at least now we can easily keep track of like how many slugs we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna help us when we pick up random wreckages too.
We definitely need a way to automate making crystal oscillators.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
That's probably after we're done with like at least turning this stuff on. That's the next thing we should probably look into.
Wait, I need a.
You
I'm
need a
gonna
what?
put an industrial storage.
I'm gonna turn
Just
these
so we
miners on
can-
just so that I can start seeing
Yeah, go.
how they're working.
I'm also putting a industrial storage to the thing here. Wait,
Why does
let
it
me
say
just
mining
move this.
0%? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it goes up. It goes up very fast. It's probably gonna take a while before.
Where is the Mark IV belt? Wait, what's the save? It really? Wait, let me.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that is weird. Why
Any-
can't I put a storage going straight into this? Am I doing something wrong
Any-
here?
Wait a moment. I'm still busy.
Oh wait, I think I have it on the I think I get why I'm stupid. Give me a sec. I think I
Okay.
understand why I was being stupid for a second there. There. Now I'm not a complete moron. What?
I'm checking.
one stack
I'm just
of
checking the iron.
Is there a... No, there isn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna add a power switch at the front side of this thing. Where is it?
I'm gonna
Electricity.
start uploading random crap in this for more storage as well. So that, you know, we have emergency materials.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we already have a crap ton of biofuel in there, so get that out there.
Uh, okay, call this the steel plant. Damn, it's dark in here at night.
Actually, how many of these can we put in there? Kind of curious. How many portable... Jinn, I'm about to do something stupid.
Why am I not surprised?
Not surprised. No, I was actually we can put 50 portable miners in our thingy. So I was thinking
Why?
maybe I can make 50 of them later.
But why?
So that you always have one in stock.
But why? But
We
why?
always have 50
Wait,
and stuff.
I'm starting to feel like crony. But why? But why? But why?
Crony.
Didn't she like die of a single chip or something?
Oh, she almost choked on chip. Yeah, that was funny.
Like, what the hell happened there? I don't know the full
Eh.
context to the situation, but
Don't worry, it's just crony stuff.
oh, crony being crony, got it.
Crony being crony, yeah. Frankly, most of the time when something happens to crony, I'm like, okay. You okay? Like, are you okay, crony? 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 You good? Crony? Oh, I think I found where all the missing circuit boards were.
Oh,
I totally do not have anything to do with it.
you know, when you say it like that, I'm starting to suspect something.
So you know those storage, you know that personal storage we have at the hub?
Yeah, did you put them all there?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
I'm stupid, okay? I'm stupid, give me a break.
No. Forget it.
Nobilis. Yeah, I also put a copy of the rebar gun in there just in case. Because we don't have storage. And alien DNA capsules. Well, at least this is a good AFK project for me while you're building stuff there. Ah, the hoarder in me is slowly growing again. It's like growing power, but for hoarding.
I'm missing AI limiter. That means I think we still had AI limiters in the
Still have
storage.
some, yeah. You want me to get some for you?
Yep.
We had 2. Oh wait, no, that's circuit boards. AI limiter. Yeah, we have 2.
Really?
Yeah, we have 2. Putting it on the thingy.
I'm literally standing next to you trying to grab it. And you
I'm having fun with the. I'm having fun with the hoarder storage. Okay.
Okay. What's the AI limiter? Where is it?
It's in the dimensional depot. Sorry, the hoarder in me speaking something. I'm seeing numbers that needs to be filled up.
Okay, claiming that one.
I don't know why, but mostly for survival games or games like this, whenever I see like, oh, it's X out of this, X out of Y, I have to fill it up with as much as I can.
I don't
It's
really,
like collecting
I don't
it's
really
like collecting
care
stamps.
that much about that aspect of the game. For me, it's more about like wanting to build something interesting.
Oh no, not just for a game, not for this game in particular. That's just games in particular. That's just every single game for me. It's like if there's something that's like, oh, you can get this many items in this item, and you have to fill it up. It's like the collection book in Craftopia really gets to me.
Oh yeah. Well, it's also that there's stats attached to that, right?
Frankly, the stats are just a bonus for me. The stats are a bonus. It's like filling up the catalog is what matters to me. I know it sounds dumb, but goddamn. It makes the happy chemicals funny.
Makes the happy chemicals. What?
Makes the happy chemicals in my brain go brr.
Let's see, we connect this. I'm connecting the devices to the electrical grid at the moment with individual power switches, so we can actually turn off the steel factory or the iron factory if we want to.
Yep.
In case we have like energy problems, so you can just turn something off, right? Without.
That one storage that was bothering me for a while is finally fixed. Sand fluctuators and Mercer spheres. Do you think it's more important for us to be able to upload more stuff or to keep more stuff?
Keep more stuff. Like before, like we don't always use everything constantly, right? So sometimes by just playing the game, it will upload in the background, and then by the time you actually need it, it's gonna be done.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to be making that then. Sand fluctuator.
Yeah, let me in.
Wires. How many do I need? 47.
feel that's like the nice thing about engineering is like everyone can like build stuff in a general way, right? But it takes some extra brain power to actually make it small or compact or modular, right? Because you have to think about it as a puzzle piece.
Yeah. Also, I think we're lagging right now because I can't take anything from the inventory. From the storages.
Oh.
I can't take anything from the storage.
I have no problems.
Oh, never mind. There it is. It only is 3. Take from inventory before depot because I want to store stuff in the depot. Is I am totally not a hoarder. Okay, I'm gonna be I wonder what I'm gonna call that pit. I'm gonna be in the insanity pit for a bit.
Insanity pit? Oh,
Yeah,
the poison and spider.
Yeah, the Sam ore storage, yeah.
Yeah.
Head in there for a bit.
Oh yeah, it kind of is an insanity because there's poison,
There's voices
gas,
in your
there's spiders, and then there's also voices in your head. Yeah. I understand why you'd call it that.
I'm gonna be in the insanity pit for a bit here.
Have fun.
I'm gonna try. Actually, it's because I'm going to raise the storage capacity by at least 1. Just so we're less, we're less encumbered.
Okay.
And if you're okay with slow upload speed, then that's fine.
Yeah.
We will upgrade the internet later.
We're first updating our data plan, and then we need the speed.
yeah, we're updating our data plan first.
Let's see, I need to put one over here, and then connect it to the sides. And then connect that one to over there. Connect that to this piece, and connect that to that piece. And then everything here should be connected by electricity on all 3 levels. Let me double check on the other side.
Actually, stupid idea. Why not make it so that the overflow of all of our chest connects to a dimensional thingy?
Because then
We just need to find a way for Mercer.
Well, eventually it's gonna hit an item that's already full, and then it won't start.
No. Per storage is what I'm saying.
Oh, I have no idea.
Like the commonly used ones, like pipes and,
So
just to make sure that there's always a steady stream heading towards you.
you know that I destroyed the original,
Steel plant?
the steel plant. So our energy is no longer at 700; it's now at 500. But now I'm kind of curious if I were to turn on the iron plant.
Yeah.
Gonna give it a try.
Yeah, go.
You see the graph going up?
Yeah. We haven't gotten the other things ready as well. Also, your model's missing.
Oh yeah, it's been missing for a while. I stopped using it for a bit to see if it would improve performance because I was not sure like where the source was of the problem. But I'm back.
There you go.
Okay, so we got the iron plant here. The question is, why is the iron not flowing downward into this thing?
Check if it's the wiring.
Ah,
Or check if you.
this is a smart splitter. Which, okay, I need a
Not
normal.
so smart now, ain't it?
Yeah, I just need a normal splitter, man. No need to be smart about it.
Smart ass.
And then if we do this, and then this, and then we connect this to. Hopefully that fixes it. The spice must flow, and in this case it's iron ore.
I still find that European joke funny as hell. Might be offensive for you, but I think it's funny.
Oh.
Your ancestors spent all that time. What was it? Your ancestors spent all that time looking for spice, but you don't even know how to use it.
Well, that's just the UK, right?
Yeah.
Because
But-
Italian, Spanish,
Yeah.
Greek, they know how to use spices really well.
They made good use of it.
Yeah.
I just find that funny. It's like, man, you spent all this time conquering us, and you still didn't use the spices properly.
Disappointment.
As an Asian, disappointment. Hiya. Alien technology. Upload speed up. Depot expansion 200%.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
What? Let me in. Let me
My
in. Let me in.
intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you.
Wait, our
nor was
system
it
started to
dispose of
talk with them?
material I
Shit.
do not waste.
That's bad. Is it bad that our AI started to talk with?
Definitely. It sounds like we're creating GLaDOS or something.
We're heading straight to how do I say this? We're heading straight into Orokin territory here.
Don't stop
towards
talking to
Void
the
here.
void entities.
Stop talking to the man in the wall again. Oh god, yeah, it is the man in the wall. Holy shit. Is it starting?
Well, there is.
Oh, Yep, there's production happening.
Well,
One side is empty, though.
Yeah. It's happening on the ground floor, but there's not a lot of speed going on over there.
No, one side. Oh, there we go. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I just couldn't see the pipe because it's
Okay.
really far.
Yeah, it's
Left
started
side's producing
now.
now.
Now, like the ground level, it's starting to overflow. So now I have to go to the second level to see if it starts overflowing over there. And it doesn't because we don't have it connected yet to that floor. But now it is.
Okay, Jinn, we updated our data plan.
Wow, the Wi-Fi signal suddenly improved. It's interdimensional now.
God. You know, that would be funny.
Okay, so the second level is now also receiving iron ore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. And then to the third level we go.
Oh yeah, Jinn, that's a fun way we can do for the next stream. Name it upgrading the Wi-Fi plan. Just go around looking for spheres.
So it will always start with the lowest level. And once that's full, it goes to the next level.
Yep.
So not
Okay,
every
this-
machine is used yet because it's slowly moving all the items through the space, right? But
Conveyor belts.
yeah, but eventually it should start overflowing, and then everything should be green. I see one thing that's red over there. Why are you red?
Can
What?
you imagine this actually being your day job?
Oh, I'd love that. Give me.
Let me guess, mostly because of the constructor gun.
Not even that. It's just like you don't have to deal with like customers. You don't have to deal with a boss. You're literally on a different planet, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what's not to laugh about that?
Oh, to be
Do you
fair,
see
yeah.
any red lights in this?
One
Where? Above?
below.
Oh, below?
This is not connected,
Oh, yeah.
and this isn't connected either.
Yeah, because those were manually put, so I just fixed that on the floor above. So I delete this cable and then put this cable in connection with that, and this one in. Honestly, we need Mark II cables, man. So we can have like 7 connect. Okay, I think that's now it's connected, so that's working as well.
Yep. This
And-
one's yellow.
That makes sense because it hasn't overflowed yet.
No, I think it's not receiving anything. Yeah, it's not receiving any ingots.
Oh wait, I see a problem here.
Then you forgot to put a connector over here.
Yeah, I'm also working over here. Okay, so this one is connected. Is that one connected? Green, green, this is yellow. Okay, green. Uh-huh.
Green, yellow,
You're on what level? 3rd level? Or 1st level?
1.
Okay, let me...
Yeah, I only put a Mark 1 here for now because, yeah.
Let's see. What did you say is not connecting? Like, accepting?
This one, I already put a Mark 1 on it.
A Mark 1 on it?
Yeah, there's a Mark 1 in the middle there, but I think if you want to improve it to a Mark 4, go ahead.
You mean...
This one in the middle.
It doesn't allow me to put anything there.
Ah, shit. Wait, press X, I think? No? Can you improve it?
Nope. Because
There's one...
they're too close to each other.
That's fine. This is only using 1 per minute anyway, so fine.
Yeah, 15. So even a Mark 1 should be enough.
Yeah. What else? It's all green, all green.
As long as
System all green.
as long as it's flickering green.
Yeah. System's green, green.
Well, eventually it's
This one
gonna
isn't.
eventually it's gonna fill up, right? Because it can't produce anything more.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is where the screws stop over here, right?
Yep. So why is this yellow?
Where?
Oh wait, never mind. It's actually flickering.
Yeah, it's because like the lanes aren't full yet, right?
Yep. Okay, yep. First floor should be just waiting for overflow.
Okay. So now we should check the 2nd floor. I'm seeing stuff being produced at the end. I'm seeing stuff being produced over here. Does it flicker green? That one isn't flickering green. Why not? There it is. Okay. We had a mistake on this floor as well, where a splitter wasn't connected. These are connected.
I can't do anything about the loony bin for a while now.
Loony bin?
For the, yeah, I can go jump in the loony bin for a bit.
Okay, so now...
Unless I go down there to store enough parts, I guess.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Look at that. On the top floor, I didn't even connect the smelters to the assemblers.
Wow.
Nobody saw that. No witnesses.
Okay, I need more mycelia. I'm going to the other area. We need more mycelia. I'm gonna unlock the other hand input. Is that's okay with you?
The what?
I'm unlocking the other hand spot. The other hand slot.
Oh yeah. That's fine because that actually helps us a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Are we actually getting iron ore here though, or is it being stopped?
I'm also probably gonna grab sulfur and coal and just shove it in the depot.
Weird. Let's see, we are generating... Let's see, we need... Ah, okay, I get it. So at the moment, this one is only generating 240, so it's not at max capacity. Since this building is 3 floors high, we need 360, so we need another 120 iron.
Sulfur 200.
I am curious how our energy use is at the moment.
We haven't actually completed the power supply as well.
Oh yeah, but look at this. This power supply is actually lower than it used to be.
Yeah, because we're using less, was it?
Well, we're using some things at 50% power. So even though we have more like assemblers or more devices, since some of them are set to 50%,
They're not eating as much.
although there is sometimes a spike, and that's because suddenly like items are being fed again, right?
Yeah.
And
That's fine.
the steel factory isn't turned on yet, and the old factory is also still working, this one. So I kind of want to try to disconnect it to see what happens.
Okay. I'm going through deforestation right now, by the way. Deforestation.
So now this entire area is red. How much energy are we using now?
Ooh.
We drop down. That's nice.
Actually, I wonder what happens if I drop the uranium into the dimensional storage.
Well, it's not in our inventory if you think about it, but the moment you try to take it out, you're gonna get fucked. That's what
I
I'm
think it's
thinking.
gonna be funny.
Could
I think
be.
I kind of want to try it out just in case we invite someone and they're like, "Hey, what's this uranium ore?"
He thinks it's like a rare resource and they just try to pocket it or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be funny. Frankly, I think it would be funny, but I'll do that after I finish the small project I'm doing here. Also, the good thing about this is we can pick up the bacon mushrooms now and just put it in the storage. Because those are really useful for other things. Also, I can get us a stack of silica by hanging out here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going through the forest here because we need mycelia. And we're getting spare silica out of it, so I'm just dumping the silica. Although one thing I like about having this this dimensional storage, I can finally be the hoarder that I want to be.
Yeah, finally living the dream.
Yeah. Funny enough, if I do get isekai'd, one of the things I'm gonna ask is an infinite inventory.
Well, it is kind of broken power, right? And if you go for infinite inventory, make sure it's time frozen. So if you put
I don't.
well, like imagine you put an apple there and you keep it there for half a year. If you take it out, no
Still the
time.
same.
Yeah, like no time has passed. Like if you have something like that, because then you can like collect venison, like animal fat, animal leather, animal whatever animal part you want, and you can go on a hoarding spree and just go back to town and suddenly throw everything on the counter. Like here you go.
Right?
Like people don't
Right,
realize how busted this power is. Like you can literally go to some kind of merchant and say like, "Oh, I'm willing to transport this huge amount of like resources, grain, wheat, or whatever," and then all you need is like a horse to go from town to town. You don't even need a wagon.
Right? And most people won't bother you because like, oh, this guy has nothing. It's not worth robbing him.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that.
Also, I turned off the original iron plant, and I
Yeah.
turned this one on, and we seem to be between 500 and 600 energy at the moment. I have not turned on the coal facility yet.
Oh yeah, Jinn, don't forget to pin the important stuff for the dimensional depot.
The important stuff for the dimension. Why is that?
Yeah, like the slugs and just in case you don't just in case you, because later on this list is gonna be long.
Oh yeah, okay, I get what you mean. It's like it could get lost.
So pin the important things first.
Concrete. Endless supply of concrete.
You only have like 1,000, I think.
I mean,
But it's good enough to make a shack, I guess. And you know what the best part is, because I'm stuffing stuff in there right now.
you're stuffing stuff.
Yeah, in the storage. There's one good thing about it. You can build a MAM or any of the other things on the fly now.
Oh.
Yeah, like you can build a MAM in this area, then just throw it away, then build another MAM in the area. Yeah, just need 100 rotors, but there's some in base anyway. Can make that. Silica 400, so I can just put that there. Also, the inventory management of like throwing stuff away in here is what makes it fun for me. Because I have to arrange it in a way that the lowest number has to be sent in first, so that it doesn't clog the inventory for long.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, right. I gotta visit Schmucker. What does Schmucker make so far?
Smucker,
buddy, what'd you get?
Smucker dog.
Smucker dog. What'd you... Cooling system. Okay. Yeah. He's making a gaming PC. Wait.
So probably remove this window. Replace it with a door.
Oh no.
Oh, you found something?
So,
Yes.
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Have the slot. Okay, have full health. Okay.
Should I be worried?
Go through. Yes, it went through. Look at the dimensional depot, Jinn.
Wait, one moment. The sulfur mine has to turn on. And once I did that, I can return back. Like, the black powder we can do later. That's okay. Oh, I can't make it to the top. Darn it. Is there a way to get on top of this? Yes, there is. Look at that. All these high structures. Okay, so that should turn on the sulfur mine. And that should go in that direction, which is... Wait, no, this is the coal. This is the coal. Okay, so the coal's going here and the coal's going there. If the coal's going there, it should preload. Let me test this system. Smart splitter, set it to any. And this one, set it to any. Oh, actually, I should set it probably more to... doesn't really matter. Let's see, this goes into the machines. You see a machine being red. Why are you red? You don't have energy. I'm gonna try and turn this on. See what happens. Do I see green lights? I see green lights here. I see green lights there. That one is also green. There's nothing here yet because... At least, well, it is being fed into the system. That much is sure. And now the second floor of the steel factory. See you, green, green. Green, green. Two green, two green. Okay, what did you want to show me?
Look at the dimensional depot and look closely on the list of materials in there.
Iron rod, crystal oscillator, wood. Why wood?
Look at the
Sand,
very
lime, iron ore, summer sloop. Mercer sphere, purple slugs. Great. Well, I guess you can finally clean up that piece of uranium at the other base, or did you? Was that D1?
There's 12 of them, so you can only put one of them at a time.
Ah.
You can put one of them at a time before dying, so I have to die 12 times if I want to do that.
Good luck.
Can you program the splits like in Factoro? Yeah, you can, Ryan, you can.
Well, not entirely. Like, you have the smart splitters, but when he asked that question, it was about the dimensional depot. And you can't.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, there's no overflow mechanic to that. Too bad.
Yeah. You have to manually manage it or make multiple of them.
True, true.
Oh, what happened here? Did it?
Like, how costly is it to make a dimensional depot? Does it cost energy?
You need a merce. It doesn't eat any energy, funny enough.
So, in theory, could we put one on top of our normal storages, like the third layer on top of this?
Yes.
And then we can just feed it back into the storage?
Yes, you can.
So we have a local supply, but we also have a buffer for the... For the dimensional.
We just need to find a way to duplicate the Mercer spheres.
Oh.
Which we can with the production thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Production amplifier.
What other use do the Mercer spheres have?
I can actually do this. Wait. The Mercer spheres are used to upgrade our internet plan.
Ah.
I'm just gonna call it that. It's the easiest way. It's the
Also,
easiest way to describe it.
Since our facility is partially working, we got everything. Yeah, we got iron rods. Well, not really. We don't really have iron rods anymore because like every rod that we make is being used up, right? So we should probably make another level where just extra iron rods are being made just for the storage purposes, right? Or for use purposes.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to experiment with the container, we got one there running right now, and I can make a second one.
Okay, because we have motors over here.
Make a second one.
We have stators over here. What is this? This is just
Jinn.
screws.
Yeah. Which item in particular do you need to be? Do we need to always have on hand?
I feel like we use a lot of concrete.
Concrete and...
Oh, we can just put that in the concrete factory, right?
Yeah, you can. I can put one there now. I can make an extra one, and you know what? The Mercer sphere is fine. We can just refund it if we descent anyway. And we can spend a stream just gathering Mercer spheres.
Let's see. Do we actually have space up there?
Actually, no. But I can find a way to fix it. Yeah, we don't.
Oh, it would be on the ceiling. Wait.
Yeah, it would be in the ceiling.
Could you mouse over it, or like, so I can see what it looks like on the rooftop? To be honest,
it doesn't look half bad.
No, there's no problem with it at all. We could just connect this with this thing, and you won't even notice.
Yep. There you go. So with that,
the only thing we might need at the bottom is the conveyor hole, like this one.
Yeah.
But once you have this, see, it looks fine.
Actually, look at your. Yep, there it is. We're slowly filling up on concrete.
I'm still not sure why we're filling up on limestone. Why is there
Oh, that was
16
me.
lime? You just dumped everything in there.
Yeah, I got bored. I dumped it. There, now we have regenerating concrete in our inventory at all times.
This just looks like an air conditioning unit at the top of the building.
A very creepy air conditioning unit, but yeah.
Honestly, it looks better this way because otherwise this is just an empty ceiling, right? Or like an empty rooftop.
Maybe we can do that with the oscillators later as well, but I don't know. That's just temporary anyway.
Yeah, we need to imagine stuff for the. By the way, have you seen the big buildings?
What big buildings? Wait. 20, 21, 83. But yeah, as you can...
Holy barnacles, he's still Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah.
Actually, John joined us as well.
Hey, Yuki, what up? I was supposed to play Akiba Strip last night, but I wasn't feeling well.
Nani? Look what we made today. So you know that little steel factory we had and that little iron factory we have over here? We kind of cut the power to this place, and now we well, how do you call it? Like
We have a mega facility.
Yeah. And this is through the power of blueprints. Like, look how compact it is. Multi-floor. This is steel.
And
this is iron.
Yeah. And I made cloud storage. I got us an internet plan.
So this is just all iron parts, and this is all steel parts. And then eventually we're gonna have to... Ooh.
John as IT, oh god. Hey, that's just me IRL. Don't worry about that.
So this is what I meant with like vertical building. Like, look how much space we're saving by just having things on top of each other, right?
Yeah.
And having it well thought out. Like, if you just have the system, it's pretty much with IT as well, right? If you have system racks,
Yeah.
and you can just slide your installation on the right rack.
Dude, do you know what nightmares have been given to me because of someone who didn't plan out their server room properly? Jesus Christ.
Spaghetti.
Not just spaghetti. That's not a bowl of spaghetti. That's a tentacle monster in there. And this is coming from someone who could care less about how something looks, but God, that was a nightmare.
Well, as long
Wait,
as
where do we have rotors again?
Rotor should be near the I think it should be there.
Yep, got it. All right, Jinn, are you ready for technology?
Wait, what kind of technology are you introducing this time?
Not much. Just
some stuff.
No, just things
Engages
that will
warp
actually
drive.
benefit us.
So the only problem we have at the end here is we don't have any storage.
Expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Been given permission? So you see, we got reinforced plates here, and then the next step would be to make modular frames, and after that, heavy modular frames. But we also need to make a facility to make the stators. Wait, what was it called again? Yeah, we need rotors. We need motor.
We need coal, right?
Rotors,
we got
motors,
coal
and
somewhere.
stator. That's the three things that we need.
Jinn, is the coal miner working already here?
Yeah.
Okay, give me
It
a
should,
sec.
it should
I
be
need
making.
to borrow.
It should be giving coal to the line.
Yeah. Where's the coal?
I mean, there's a tower on top of it saying coal.
Wait. That is sulfur.
Do we still need versatile frameworks, by the way?
We do, yeah.
Okay, so that's a thing that's gonna return eventually, huh?
Mm-hmm. Especially later on the higher rankings.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing where it is here.
And we also need encased industrial beam, right?
So many of them, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's that blue tower there over there, huh?
Let me.
This one?
That tower.
Oh, wait, I found another buddy.
Yeah, that's also a coal tower, which isn't used yet.
Wait. Where's the berries? Where's the berries? Found another friend.
So our coal is coming from there for the factory at the moment.
You know what? I have the perfect name for you.
Also, this thing, we can blow it up. I think there's a yellow snail under it.
Yeah. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm taking care
How
of
bad is
business
it that
here.
like, after finishing up this iron facility and steel facility, and that we have access to steel beams? Well, we already have steel beams, encased steel beams, and the stator and the etc. That I also want to do the copper thing in the modular system.
I mean, if you want to right now, I don't mind. I got nothing better to do.
I mean, probably not right now because we're already, it's already 4 a.m. I'm not gonna start this right now, but it
You
might
do
be.
it off stream.
Well, no. We can do it the Monday maybe, right?
I was wondering
Or?
if I was actually gonna ask you if you want to go Mercer hunting on Monday.
Mercer hunting. What does that mean? Like just look for Mercer spheres?
Yeah. Oh, son of a! I was busy taming something, you stupid pig.
I do feel like it would be better if we first have the system running and then we can go Mercer hunting, right?
I guess. Wait, let me. I'm trying to catch another lizard dog here, and I have the perfect name for it.
Now you know how I feel on Ark. Like never having enough time to catch up. That also makes me...
There you go.
So back then I just made this storage, right? As a starter storage, but should we then start thinking about moving our storage as well?
No, I don't think so. Our storage is fine as it is. But I think we should... The reason why I was asking if you want to go Mercer hunting is... I think it would be better for us to start, like, finding a way to multiply our stuff with the Mercer... start multiplying Mercer
you mean the
spheres
summer
and we
sloop?
can fill our over... Yeah. We can start summer sloop farming. Because once we make that and we get to duplicate everything...
But duplicating also costs more energy. You do know that, right?
Yeah, but it's not
So-
like we're gonna keep duplicating them later on.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think... I'm not sure if you can duplicate mining stuff. Can you?
And I think you can duplicate anything.
Wait, I have an idea. So maybe I have this gut feeling like on the miner, right? On the miner, it doesn't give you the option to put the summer sloop in, right? There's no panel that's locked, so we can't do that with coal. But we also have compacted coal, and compacted coal comes from an assembler.
An assembler, yeah.
And an assembler does have here a key thing where the amplifier thing should be. So that means we can pretty much get 2 compacted coal out of every sulfur and coal, which pretty much like doubles our energy output, right?
Yep.
Which means by then we don't need 28 facilities. We need double that. We need 56.
Yep.
We need a shit ton of energy generation then.
Yep. But it
No.
slowly turns itself into something better and better. Wait, I'm walking home, by the way. I'm bringing Yuki a companion.
Wait, can we duplicate water?
I think if it goes through, yeah.
You know a packager or an unpacker?
Yeah.
Imagine if you can put it on there as well. Like, you unpack double the amount of water that you actually transported. I don't think they will allow that. That would be a little bit broken, because then you can definitely like abuse that.
I think that was the point for that.
What, for transporting water? I don't think so, right?
Oh, come on. No! Alright, bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Alright, who wants to... Alright, come over here. Damn you, I was trying to catch a freaking dog.
Oh, by the way, question. Could you... I need like a shit ton of crystal oscillators. Is there a supply of that, or...
I think we should have a supply of that, yeah?
Let's see, organization.
Damn it, I lost the other dog.
Dog dead?
No, there was another one. There was another one, and now I can... Oh, never mind, found it. Oh, there's two of them here.
Where are you? Crystal oscillator needs cable as well. We can throw this away.
New.
Can throw this away. I have way too much wood in my inventory. I can put that into the... Wait, can we also make like charcoal with wood?
I think we can, yeah. Damn it.
Wait, do we have an... What's that device called again? The manufacturer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but we need more plastic for that. Okay, that's why we can't.
I think I look at the store. Look at the dimensional store.
Yeah, we are on 44.
Ah.
We're just missing 6 plastic.
Damn it.
Because otherwise we could automate the crystal oscillator thing.
Okay, there. We found another. There, I've got 2 dogs. Now I have to find where Mew is. Come here, you.
Don't you dare kill them, though.
I don't want to. They're really
I don't
useful.
want to. No, it's not about wanting. You just make sure it doesn't happen at all.
Yeah, they're so useful. Why would I kill them?
They're so useful. So
Fine,
that's
tell me
what
I'm
you
wrong.
care about, huh?
Don't make me put uranium in your inventory. Actually, I have to find where the other one is. Oh god, that is radiation.
Happy time. Okay, so I made this, and then organization should be able to make this now, and then put it No.
Also, I'm just being honest. You know, they're a very useful species. Therefore, we must keep them alive.
It doesn't make it sound any better.
Dude, we're already colonizing a planet. What more can you want?
At least it's uninhabited.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I lost the other one. Unless you can help me find them. Because I can't walk anything faster than what I'm already doing.
Hmm.
But they will follow you if you find them. And also because my PC is running on low, so my distance isn't really rendered that far.
Hmm.
So maybe you'll have a better time. You'll find a better chance finding them. Wait, where am I? Am I oh god, I'm running farther away from base. I'm a moron. See, this is the annoying part of getting these dogs. You have to take out your blade runners to move them.
No, you can just keep them on.
No. They can't catch up to you and they'll stop at some.
Yeah, you just stop as well. Like you walk a little bit and then you stop. Like you don't really have to remove it at all.
Where's the other one though?
I'm just repeatedly flashbanging myself. Trying to put these things on. It does look interesting though.
What is? Oh, the stuff, yeah.
Oh no, at the front side of the building I put light panels. Very,
oh yeah, that looks nice.
Very big ones.
Ah, god damn it, where are you?
Are you gonna come home now and say like, I lost my puppy, I lost my dog?
I lost the other dog. I got two. I didn't know where the other one was left.
Yeah, what do we say?
Bon voyage? Goodbye, you little shit? I don't know.
Oh, I thought you would care more about your lizard dogs.
There's more of them. We could probably pick up more of them as we go.
Imagine there's a limited quantity of them in the world.
And that means we just need to find more of them. Although one thing's for sure, I'm not killing any of them.
Well, you're just making them disappear, right?
Yeah, and it's like... Yeah, if we do let them die, it's gonna be annoying because you're gonna have to go and figure out, like... You know...
Stuff?
You lost a good source of power slugs.
You keep just referring to them as being useful for a certain use case. That sounds so evil when talking about a pet.
We're already colonizing.
You sustain me. That's why you deserve to live. If you don't sustain me, so long.
That's just me and Ark. Like, have you seen the amount of Jesus dinosaurs I made during that time?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, those abominations against nature were helpful to me.
Those abominations.
as bad as that one person I know that married the Kappa in Harvest Moon, and then when they had a child, she named the child Abomination.
Why would you do that?
But I'm still friends with them.
Like, I'm wondering, by the way, at the front side of the building, if I should put a small plate in between, or if I should put the small plate at the top. Probably at the top.
At the top, because that's where it looks like.
Yeah, at the highest side of the...
Come on. Follow, go. Come on, Mew, follow me. Put you Haru in that cage.
Jeez.
I'm a nice pet, right? Together.
Against their will, or... Yeah, like, I'm thinking like doing it like this, but this is a very small screen at the top.
Okay, phone drops. Okay.
I mean, makes
So actually
sense.
have to go through. Hey man, or when they're following you, they. That's a funny like experience in like if you're falling somewhere, as long as you absorb before you don't take both. Been a good way to traverse the How I wonder how you'd actually extinction.
What's Extinction? Was that the underground one?
No, extinction is the word.
Oh,
Where
the
you go
destroyed
back to
the destroyed city with like the meteor showers once in a while, right?
Yeah.
I thought that looked really cool.
That's it, bro. But it's really fun. I think you might be interested in that first.
There's also the robot mount, right?
Or there are robotic.
No. I mean like the one that walks on the walls and stuff.
Yeah, robot. Wait, that way. Go over here. To a mission ramp. Need a ramp or it's small. Or stairs.
Also, I feel like time flew by before I knew it, because first I thought, like, I looked at the clock and it was like, oh, it's just 10 o'clock. And now that I look at the time, it's like, oh shit, it's already past 4.
Yeah. I deconstructed a bit of the like get this dog. Come on, follow me.
You did what?
I deconstructed one of the foundations so I can make a ladder for it.
Do you actually
Right.
need that? Because I thought they could, like, walk up those tiny...
Nope. They can. Which dude, I'm having trouble with the ladder right now. I mean up there. This. Okay, now where is wall full frame window? Feature the
Yeah, it's the other one that's sitting on its ass.
Oh, huh. Yukiharu found some rifle.
He found a rifle or rifle ammo?
No.
Oh. Why is he just looking at a wall? Well, at the corner. I think he's depressed.
There's. Hey, buddy. Whacking him already.
What? I have no such ideas.
At least we can do one thing.
I am
here.
definitely innocent of those kind of thoughts.
There. There, I'll put them in cage. Is that good enough?
Sure. Well, you're gonna have to make your own building with like the dog daycare. What is it? Dog daycare or dog adoption center?
Dog pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point I'll make a dog pen.
I wanna. It has to look nice, right? Because it's for the dogs.
Yeah. Well, I've made a pen, so that works for now.
Uh huh.
There, now we have Yuki. Oh, back on the computer.
Is his computer finished now? Did he finish his build?
Hey, at least it's better than a PC. There you go.
I'm
There
kind
you go, now
of
both of you.
I'm kind of unsure what to do at the moment because, like, part of me wants to demolish the old area here.
You want to go ahead now, but the question is,
Well, there's two problems. If I do that, we lose our production of engines, rotors, and stators.
yep,
So the question is, do we need those?
because I'm gonna use them now.
For?
Oh, right. That's why I was gonna head to the other area before I got my dogs. I needed 10 pieces of coal.
You don't even have
I'm
to
done.
go that far to that other tower. You know it's over here as well, right? Just go to the steel
have to check
factory.
Yeah, but I have to check Smucker as well. Might have something useful for us. You know, like uranium ore. Again.
You gonna be moving him to this base or?
We can move Smucker to this base because it.
Yeah, just give it a try. I totally believe in you and your capabilities to parkour that lizard dog all the way over here. It's gonna be fine.
Dude, I'm pretty sure a spider's gonna kill him out of nowhere.
Well, he's
Just
like the
saying.
spider's probably gonna jump you, and then you're gonna jetpack over a ravine, and then the dog's gonna follow you, and then fall into the ravine probably.
I mean, unless we can find a way to transport those dogs properly, that would be better. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make split areas for them to check once in a while.
We're gonna have to get them up the spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know
On the train.
you know the spaceship idea that I had, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if
Oh,
you
we're
had...
gonna bring them up there?
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure, let's do that.
And
as
then
a
we put them in the
project.
captain's quarters or something. I don't know.
We put them in they have a specialized daycare. Okay, kill the spider apparently.
Oh, they can actually kill spiders?
No, they went like spider remains on them.
Oh.
6 of them.
Oh, damn.
Damn, they're better at this than we are.
Yeah, we don't really have any armor protection thing at the moment,
We
right?
actually do. That's what I'm doing right now.
Isn't that like a hazard suit against radiation?
You know,
Like a
the
hazmat suit?
masks.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's against the gas By the way, did you know what the other solution is for the gas?
Research
Novelist.
gas mask and
You can blow up those plants apparently.
Is highly absorbent, making more effective at toxic gas filtration than the statue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Oh, damn it,
Well,
Okay,
it's
wait, let
it's just
me-
a resource that you slowly use up while you're in gas, right?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Let me make 2. And then 1 so you can have it. Try to
I don't think
more.
one is enough. Don't you need like multiple of them?
No, 1 for you, 1 for me for now.
Oh, ow.
Heading straight immediately.
Like attack. I'm just gonna look at the floor.
Until it stabilizes.
Yep. I think it's whenever I move away from this structure and then come back, and then suddenly it loads in a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah. Jinn, it's time to get us.
Time to
Time to get a server.
time to upgrade to 72 RAM.
Oh god.
And even more CPU, I guess.
God, just to play more satisfactory.
Yeah, I want to feel satisfied.
Ew.
hey, that's your mind that goes through the gutter there.
Oh, okay. So we make. Oh, okay. No, you don't replace the gas mask. You replace the filter.
Oh!
There you go. There, Jinn. It's in the storage. You can grab it now. Don't grab the uranium.
I wonder if it actually makes you look different.
I think it does. Programmable splitter.
what I'm-
Alien technology.
What I'm thinking for the side of the building, maybe we can have glass so you can look into the building from the side. That would be cool, right?
Yeah. That'll be awesome. Okay.
I'm not sure about like how high this is gonna go, right? Because it's the same thing, like it's modular, so it could go higher.
Yeah, I'm going back to the crazy pit, by the way. I want to see what the production amplifier can do. Because if we can use it to like make more of a certain item, that would be really good. Even if it's just the Mercer loop.
It's mostly,
Mercer spheres.
I think it's mostly gonna be worth it for things that are in limited quantity and generate energy for us, since we're not planning to use any radiation stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think like all the fuel or whatever we can duplicate for energy stuff, and if we gonna get a net positive out of it, then it's worth it.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't put it on like coal or, well, how do you say it? I wouldn't put it on steel. I wouldn't put it on iron or copper or like those kind of materials, because there's enough of those. I would mostly use it on energy or electricity.
I'll probably put it on like making more Mercer loops. Because because the excess storage idea that we have right now is really good, because as you can see right now, we have a stockpile of concrete just filling up. It's not much, but it's something.
Oh, by the way, our current consumption is somewhere between 300 and 500. But that's probably because production halted, because all the machines are probably full by now.
Want to help me in the crazy pit then for a bit?
Oh my god, this one is misaligned.
Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. Bothers me a lot. And
No, this one just bothers me a lot.
that one's purple.
Okay, so splitter.
No, I saw a summer loop somewhere here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, now it's definitely filling up.
Back in the crazy bin with me. Back to the
Where
loony
the
bin.
hell are all these iron rods disappearing into? What the hell? Like these iron rods, like on the right track, okay, iron rods ended. On the left track, they're still being made. Like there's still more coming.
Where are they going?
Is it the last one? $4.99. $4.99. $4.99. $4.99. 500. Oh, now it's gonna. Okay, now it's filling up. But it's good to see where things are halting and where things are still going, right?
Yep.
Can definitely see that this is still going, and then on the floor above it, then
Oh shit, it's 11:30 in the morning now.
damn, are you good?
Yeah, I woke up at 5, it's fine.
So I guess just
I'll just have to grab my lunch.
it's just that the production of the iron rods is kind of slow, so that's why the screws take longer to overflow, is from what I'm understanding. I do think that I'm gonna quit and then save and then
No, if you're quitting now, it's fine.
yeah, it's
I just have to remember that I'm gonna have to run through the loony loop again later.
oh okay.
Because frankly,
this
I
is
wanna
what this is the most that I planned out for today's stream. Like, oh, I want to do the basic stuff, right? The iron rods, the screws, advanced, or like what is it? Reinforced plate. But I still have to replan the rest, right? For the stators and what is it? Engine and rotors, that sort of stuff. I haven't really planned that out yet. I feel this game definitely is a napkin game. Like you need a piece of paper to write your ideas on and make sketches.
Yeah.
But I haven't planned that part out yet. But I feel like this area that we still have here with all the oh, do you have already started have you already been starting demolition, or is it just my
No, I don't think it's just rendering.
really? No, this wall is definitely gone. Or maybe I never placed it.
Maybe you didn't.
Oh well.
Also, right now I'm just trying to make as many SAM fluctuators as I can. Because once we I just want to unlock the the amplifier. That's just my end goal for the day. If you're okay with waiting for that for a bit, that would be nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can just chat along while we can. While you go and observe if something's misaligned.
Yeah. Well, I'm just checking here for. Let's see if we delete this. So the question is also, am I willing to remake the storage facility with our big storages that we have at the moment, like the big black building, or am I gonna build around it?
think just build around it is my thing here.
Yeah.
Because our final goal is to put those dimensional storages,
Ooh,
right?
I have an idea. What if I'm turn
Yeah.
that into a blueprint?
Yeah. You should.
You know that like these things are pretty much stacked on top of each other and then having an underground sorting system, right? So if I can just make
Yep.
that into like a blueprint part, then we can just keep putting those things next to each other and then set up the thing so we can easily make it somewhere else or, well, expand it.
Or you can make it modular in a way where you can just keep building it higher and higher.
That as well. Because this is pretty much me just eyeballing it, right? When we first started it.
Yep.
But
Now that
we
we
didn't
learned
have
more.
like access to every material back then. So I was definitely like just trying to do my best with the materials that I got. But I think if I had another chance, or like if I could rebuild this, then I think it could be cool to make it like
I'm gonna grab the
have
miners
more
in the
glass
crystal
probably.
area. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Like a giant clear storage.
But I'm also wondering what would be the smartest use for on how to use these materials, right? Like you say, like let's make it modular. We can do that. We can make it modular vertically as well.
But
It's also
stopping you?
I'm also just thinking about like the truck station and the train station. Like those kind of things are pretty big, right?
yeah. I mean, do you want it to be running between the train station? You want the trains running between it, in it?
Yeah, that's a little bit the question, right? That I don't have an answer for yet at the moment.
Oh yeah, did you grab the what was it? Did you grab the mask from the storage?
Yeah, I already got that one.
Okay.
Like,
I also found another summer sloop, so I just put it there.
it would be cool if I. So we got these two tall buildings, right, with a similar front-looking thing. One is iron. One is one is the steel plant. One is the iron plant, and then we could have a third one, which is like the manufacturing, or like a mixed manufacturing, which is like where things combine between iron and copper, which is the
Yep.
like the rotor and the engine and the like the advanced materials, right? And that could probably be in a third building. I think that would be nice. And it doesn't have to be as big as the first two buildings, because that one is mostly assemblers, right? Because we're already smelting it in the iron and the steel plant. At least that's what I'm thinking at the moment. And then later, we can rebuild the copper area and redub that the copper plant.
Oh yeah. We can probably optimize it a bit better now.
Like
Since we
you
know
can
a
see
bit
that
more.
with the copper plant, that was already like a well, not really a beta, but how do you call it? Like a first test case. Like, oh, can I make it smaller but taller?
Yeah.
And that worked. But it wasn't modular enough yet that you could keep going up and up, right? Higher and higher.
Yep.
But it would be nice if we could. Especially since I think there's like more copper over there. Wait, can I make that jump? You have been playing for 10 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ, 10 hours.
Picking up the miners here because we need it for pick up the miners here
And-
because we're definitely gonna need it.
There's this thing over there. There's something over there. There's also coal over there. What do you think what we should do with the coal over there? Because there's no sulfur nearby that area.
You could use it to just package coal.
Ooh, so are you talking about like making a truck station and a truck and just pick up the coal there and deliver it to our energy facilities?
That or just set it so that it heads straight to our base and then connect it to the summer loop to the dimensional storage so that we always have coal on hand.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, considering our data plan right now, it's not gonna be that much, but it's something.
Like I think originally the coal would just be used to. Where would it? You can't really use it for energy because there's no water nearby.
Yeah, gunpowder.
Oh wait, there is water over here.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh.
So for some reason I can't. Oh, this is iron. What are these two?
I'm just trying to escape for now. Give me a sec.
And there's also a coal thing over there with a rock on top of it, so we need an obelisk for that.
Wait, why did I end up in the coal area? I was heading home. The hell?
Did you make a wrong turn somewhere?
I think I made a wrong turn somewhere.
Also, did you have an obelisk that you can actually use to explode something with?
It's in the storage. I placed it there.
Can I use it to detonate the Caterium rock?
Yeah, go. Go.
Figured might as well try. Wait, it's in the storage, right?
Yeah.
What does it say? A simple explosive used for clearing boulder vegetation and other damage. Compatible weapon. Oh, we do need a detonate switch, I think.
You need a detonator?
Compatible weapon, yeah. I don't think we can just use it like this. Yeah. We need a way to detonate that thing.
On a Mercer orb on the way home.
So let's see.
We can make another Mercer storage. Where do you want to connect it, Jinn?
Wait.
I found
Oh,
an
we
extra
don't have the
Mercer orb.
Novelist unlocked yet, right? So we can't look up how to use it. We just randomly found it. Okay, I'm putting it back in the storage then.
Look at you, just getting used to the upload storage immediately.
Well, I don't want to like risk dying and that we lose it, right? Especially since we have so little of it.
Yeah. Frankly though, the upload storage is one of the most interesting like
Also,
ways of
you need
storage hoarding that I found.
You need black powder, right? At the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have the sulfur connected. Holy shit, 10 hours. Yeah!
Hey, Aiko.
I mean, it's a very easy game to do it with, but we are nearing the end of the stream though. Just fair warning.
Yeah, I'm just trying to complete the loony bin.
Like we've been rebuilding a lot of stuff here.
Frankly, yeah, we haven't even gone exploring. We spent the entire month just rebuilding shit.
I mean, I originally started just playing alone today to just fix stuff.
Yeah.
Because I know you kind of want to explore, right? So I figured like, oh, might as well build alone then.
Yeah, and I actually fixed a lot of things At least I fixed some of the issues we've been having. Especially storage, because my god. Ooh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. More portable storage. But how have you been, Aiko?
Okay, there was a. Okay, there was a blue slug hiding there. So you know what? Go in there.
At least some of you guys have got. Yeah, I already ate dinner.
I woke up when Jinn started, so here I am.
You didn't have breakfast.
Dude, I literally just woke up and I'm like, ah, Jinn's online. I'm not hungry.
You didn't eat breakfast? How could you?
Breakfast at what? 5 a.m.?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
There, 20 portable miners in the frigging sand pit.
How do I get out of here again? Oh, there's the ladder.
Your own facility, how are you lost in there?
Oh, I'm not lost, but...
37.
Okay, so we have a power switch here as well. And we can call this... What is this? Should we call this the black powder? Yeah, black powder. Black powder.
Yep.
John powder. Plus...
Don't make me blow things up again. No, I will.
I know you're gonna be the one that's gonna use this the most.
Yeah. Well, at least you know me. At least you know me well enough.
It's now called the John Powder Facility Switch.
AKA the last thing you'll ever see. Okay, let's dump this in. You know, the best part about having the storage is just in case you have complete loss, you can actually keep like extra tools in the dimensional storage, you know? So you can grab things on the go. But yeah, if you want to connect the Mercer sphere to something, just do it. We got space.
So why is the power line not connected?
I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, you're gonna get bonked by Aiko, John.
Aiko, you know that won't stop me and my collections of explosives.
Maybe not here. From here to here, and from here to there. And then I should probably check the top if it's getting charged.
What do you need for the?
I
just in case,
I
what do
see
you need
zero
for this?
charge. Why do I see
10?
zero charge?
Okay. So Jinn, you can
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know where you want to connect the other dimensional storage to. It's up.
Oh.
You can just make it.
Yeah, this facility should have power. Why doesn't it? No power. The heck?
Are you sure there's something missing?
I mean, I can...
Oh.
Oh, okay. I got it. So here, and then...
Somer sloop.
Now there's power. How much power is it using though?
There you go, Jinn.
Production amplifier. Sweet.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single
here, output
manufacturing
multiplier.
and smelting building will be
An
backwards
odd alien
compatible
object
with
with a
this new
mind-bending
technology.
yet somehow familiar
These
shape.
buildings can now
It
have a
emits an
summer slope
unsettling
in order
energy.
To increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased
Oh,
power
greatly
consumption.
increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Get
I,
muted.
however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Although
Hey,
some
guys.
part of me thinks it's also suspicious that Ada is like keeping the information for herself.
Goddamn.
Also, we're making black powder.
Let's go.
How much do we need for the upgrade? How much?
For what upgrade? 150.
Oh, okay. We are not gonna have 150. We just have 22 and 28 at the moment.
Oh wait, for the upgrade, the hand slot.
Yeah.
100 for the hand slot. The detonator is 50. Smokeless powder needs 100. We can make explosive rebar at least, and a rifle soon with that. But for the basic Nobilis, we just need 150 total.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I am dumping more crystals.
Like,
into
I'm
the
not sure
crystal
how much of
storage.
the black powder we actually need on the long run, right? Because how often
We need a lot considering we're going exploring soon.
Let me guess, you're gonna put like a dimensional thing to the explosives to the Nobilis generator because you never want to run out of explosives, right?
Yes.
Oh
No,
no.
yes. No. So there. Actually, how much is it gonna be extra if you put a Somer sloop on something?
I have no idea. I have not used it at all so far. You can probably already see it on the wiki, right? How much it's gonna change.
It differs, frankly.
Ah.
Storing more cable. I don't know why I'm storing limestone, but apparently I am right now. But yeah, there you go.
Oh,
I finished the
I got
production.
82. Almost, yeah. I almost got. Yeah, I got 150 black powder. That's what we needed, right?
Yeah.
Let me go run over. Whee! Also, our map is kind of overgrown with a plant.
It's fine. It's a nice touch.
Sulfur research,
Here's
right?
the other.
So
Yeah, here's
the
the,
Nobilis
encased
detonator
beams.
needs cable and steel pipe. Okay.
Grabbing him.
Yeah, I can grab it. We grab one of these and then I slide over to the cables. Pull one of these out. Why is there like a lot of
What other-
why are there suddenly a lot of encased industrial
No,
beams?
take it. It's needed for the other one, the one beside
Yeah,
it.
but my inventory is full.
Ah, okay. Just put
So
it first then.
Yeah, start research.
There, now we have Kaboom.
Aren't you happy?
Detonator and basic Nobilis gun.
Wait, we still have 100 left for the expanded tool belt.
Yeah, that's why I said 150.
Against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
There, now we
Deployed
have
nobelisks will
more
stick to the
space.
first solid surface they touch, and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Genetical errors.
Just called me an idiot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
That sounds very complicated.
Yeah, that's what she said. You can now carry more stuff.
What do you use a cluster nobelist for? Like, what's the use case for that?
It's a cluster grenade. That one's for combat.
Oh, but does it actually destroy your own structures?
I don't think it does.
Like, we should put a wall somewhere or like a foundation and just throw like a nobelisk on there just to give it a try, right?
Yeah.
Also, rifle and rifle ammo.
Yeah, I know that's one thing you want to play around with, right?
Definitely.
The rifle.
Because,
Yeah,
to be honest,
part of your play field.
I mean, the handgun we have currently is kind of weak, right?
Oh yeah, it's useful, but it's weak. We have to unlock more rifles for it, but the rifle itself is really good. If you can make 100 more powder, we can make smokeless powder. So I think we have enough rubber. Well, we have enough plastics. I think.
So apparently, you turn your object scanner into the detonator.
Oh, awesome. Also, we can make a lot of power shards right now, but I think you want to put the Somer sloop in there before we do this.
Yeah, probably another time as well, so we don't like mess stuff up. You want to go blow up the Caterium thing though?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, where is the Nobelist? There it is. Okay, it's in my inventory. Am I actually allowed to use it now?
You should be.
Let's see, did we still have the car here, right? Or yeah, okay.
Yep. Where are you?
Near the copper facility.
Oh, okay, wait, give me a sec. I'm heading there.
I'm bonking you for you to eat something. Yeah, you have to eat something. Well, he was eating, I think he was eating like Rice Krispies or something.
No, I was eating cracker nuts. I don't know why it's named like that. It just is.
Crack her nuts.
All right, let's go. Because if we can at least make a Caterium miner, then prepare it, just have a storage for it, hell yeah.
Pretty much what we did with the crystal thing, right?
Yeah.
I think from here we have to just slide jump. Be careful, there's a big pit down here. Where was it?
All these are grabbing berries for it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a wreckage here. Did you get this wreckage yet?
Nope. I think it needs... Ow. Fireball, asshole. There you go. So how do we use this?
You throw the Nobilis
Press
and
R
then
to
you
reload.
detonate it. Yep.
Okay, so what do I do? Left click?
Yep.
Just one is enough?
Yeah, one is enough.
You want to see the explosion?
Yeah, I'm heading there. Let's go.
Yes, can I detonate? Right click, right?
Yep.
Oh!
Glorious explosions.
We got the Caterium ore, pure progress.
Let's go. Progress.
Caterium ore
Also
is gonna be
more-
important for the quick wire stuff, right?
Yeah.
So why is there still so... Oh, so the... Like the stuff keeps laying around?
You put a portable miner there.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Over there in the
I
corner.
mean, we needed some earlier, right? Might as well...
Yeah.
Like, even though we couldn't put a big miner here, we could put that down there.
And now we can put a big miner here.
Yeah, I think, there's probably... I think after we redid the big facility, what we also gonna build is the raw crystal.
Raw crystal facility.
Yeah,
raw
and then the
crystal
Caterium,
transfer.
because we need all that for like the advanced electronic stuff, right? Did you just... I just saw that fall. Bye!
Wait, I
So
think
long,
I
have a
missed
nice
something
time.
here. I think I missed something here. There's a impure iron ore, impure node.
Oh, there's like a shit ton of impure iron ore here, but I don't think it's worth it to go after it here.
You know, at least we can finally grab these remains and just dump them straight in the storage.
Because here, you can see them there as well. Here as well. Here.
Maybe we can do.
Here.
Maybe we can find something we can do with them later.
Just make a screw factory.
Yeah.
Like all the screws you could ever need. And just have trucks go from here to whatever other place.
Frankly, one of the things that I want to do as well is just make sure that we can complete the... I want to complete the Mercer Sphere tree already, because that will ease up a lot of problems we have later when we're, you know, transporting stuff. Instead of us bringing a shit ton of concrete with us everywhere, we just wait like 2 minutes and then there it is. We wait again, you know? But yeah, hopefully we can do that next. Because frankly, I'm in the mood for violence, but I don't want to play Final Fantasy.
Like I mostly
Like,
I mostly play this
after-
game for the building aspect, so that's keeping me occupied and entertained at the moment. It's also that the developers literally just said like, oh, if you're looking for combat, this is not the game for you. It's mostly about building. Like people were asking
that's
about
true.
like, oh, base defense and like more dangerous things, but
I'd rather not do base defense. I want more environmental hazards to kill. You know? Like, I don't want my base to be attacked. I would rather go out there and seek out what I want to kill.
also, geez,
Instead of-
there's sometimes like these giant lag things, and I think it's because
Lag spikes,
yeah,
yeah.
it's because I come closer to the big facility. So we definitely have to like make certain things smaller, I guess.
Yeah. Where am I right now?
I have no
I think
idea.
I took a wrong turn
yeah,
again.
yeah, you're somewhere out there. I can see you up.
Took a wrong turn again. Where?
You're northwest of me.
That means I have to go southwest?
So you have to go.
Southeast?
You have to go southeast.
East? I thought you said west.
You see my name or like my icon?
Yeah, wait, give me a sec. I'm being attacked by... My dinner's attacking me. But yeah, I would love to start exploring, if we can, at least, you know, just one. Just one exploration session. Also, passed by another Mercer Sphere.
I mean, we could do that on Monday, but you do have to realize then that nothing is gonna be building it in the background then.
That's true. That's fine.
Isn't too bad.
You know, take
Like,
a break.
I can also just do it Sunday, like off stream, do some construction stuff or like repair stuff. At least get everything working again in the new...
Didn't you forgot to Jin, you forgot to take the hard drive.
What do you mean, forgot to take the hard drive?
You built a tower here to look for things, and you forgot to take the hard drive.
I think...
It was already open.
Is it still connected?
No, it was already open.
Oh.
That means it was already open in the first place. You just forgot.
Yeah, because I thought we opened that before 1.0. Remember, in 1.0, everything got reset.
Right, yeah.
So I think we picked up some hard drives over there. We connected it through electricity, I think. And then because the world reset it, or like the progression reset it.
Okay, now that one I remember as well, because I know I picked up that Mercer sphere from a long time ago. Well, there you go. We now have 3 Mercer spheres. We have 3 extra storage, or we can keep it so we can improve the data plan. Actually, how would you want to do it? Like, do you want to improve the data plan first, and then build the storages, or max cap that out first?
I have no idea. Also, you're totally going in the wrong direction again.
Wait, I'm heading towards base now, am I, right? Because I'm looking at the... Oh crap, I heard that. Something's growling behind me. Wait, can I actually just put the hard drive in the storage?
Probably.
Do we need anything to use the hard drive on?
We need it as a part for the turbo fuel, I think.
Yeah, but we already have the recipe for the turbo fuel.
Yeah, but there's also stuff after the turbo fuel that we also need to have access to, right?
Okay, putting it in there. It's in the storage.
Because it's a necessary thing to advance the research, right? I think.
Mm-hmm. Also, we can finally get rid of all these poison rocks around us because we have the Nobilis.
Oh, true. Like, I was wondering, like, maybe it's like a useful gas, like a neurotoxin or something to use against the creatures, but no, you just blow it up, apparently.
No, it's just useless. It's a hindrance.
I mean, this poison rock has been annoying us for a very, very, very long time.
Yeah, we can finally blow them up, thank God.
What about those plant creatures? Do they keep respawning even if you blow them up?
If you Nobilisk them, they will never respawn again, thank God.
Really? Those plant creatures?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I see that there is a piece of foundation there. Should I try to use our second Nobilisk on that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Like, how big is it?
Or you can...
How big is
wait.
how big-
There's a... There is one thing we can try out that would benefit both of it.
Oh.
Meet me behind the sink.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
I was already
So
here.
I'm gonna put a...
Like, I was thinking about throwing it at that flower. Yeah, put it on there.
Yeah,
How
go.
how far can you throw this thing?
I have no idea.
Is that close enough?
Okay. Yep. Blow it up. Yeah, eat shit.
Is it lootable?
Okay, so...
Does it have anything?
Nope.
It just,
Nope, it's fucking useless.
It just dead. It dead. You dead,
dead.
son.
You did, son.
Well, we're definitely gonna turn that backside of our base into, well, with the black powder. What do you need to make the, like, the explosive?
The Nobilisk? I think it's just cheap.
No. Nobilisk. Oh, that's super cheap. We just need steel pipes. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, 20 against 20. Oh, we can just divert like a small amount of pipes. Like, I don't think we need 10 Nobilisk per minute. Like, even if you put it on 10%, then we just need 2 steel pipes and 2 black powder. And that already is 1 Nobilisk. That means if you play for 60 minutes, just a 1 hour session, you already have 60 bombs. That's more than enough, I think, right?
I don't know, you're talking about me.
How many bombs? Well, I'm definitely not allowing you to set them off all at the same time because that's gonna crash everything, I think.
That's interesting.
Have you seen on YouTube people like blowing up 1,000 of these?
Dude, that's destroying your PC. I'm not that stupid.
Okay.
But I think we should blow up some of the other things here at least.
Oh yeah. Well, what I could do is. So, what do you think has a priority to? I think the priority is that we first do the encased concrete thing, right? The encased steel.
Yeah, so you can put it on the storage
Because then we got the steel beams, and then we got the steel pipes, and then we got the encased steel beams, and after that there is the modular frame, and then the stator and the engine and the what was the last part called again? Stator, engine, and rotor. And then with the leftover steel pipes, we can divert a little bit into the black powder facility to make Nobelisk, and then we can have that go into our storage. So we have a healthy supply of explosives, pretty much.
Healthy supply of explosives.
I mean, we gonna have to blow up those gas clouds because those are hella annoying.
Yeah, especially the one in the sulfur area. Jeez, want to get rid of those.
Oh yeah, that as well. You mean the one with the spider on top?
Oh yeah, fuck that one especially.
We're gonna blow up that entire mountain. But also over here, like these big gas clouds, it's just annoying.
Right?
And at the oasis, there's also a coal deposit that's like that also has a stone above it.
It's pure.
Yeah, and that one is pure. Like there's water, there's coal. The only thing missing there is sulfur.
But at least we can make compacted coal from there.
Well, we could also transport like sulfur to that direction, make the compacted coal there, and then I guess make the energy facility over there. Maybe it's an idea.
Maybe another. Yeah.
Yeah.
An idea. We can throw them as we go. But yeah, you can slowly see how much of a frigging hoarder I am with this. Look at how many things are being shoved in the storage already.
Well, it is useful, right, to have this. Damn it, you can have 1,000 fix-it. Yo, that's a good way to save up the fix-it tickets, actually.
You can actually see it from there, which is nice.
Oh, but I'm getting tired, so...
Yeah. It's good. We did so much progress, and I'm happy with that.
I mean, it was an unexpected 10-hour stream.
Yeah. You gonna be okay later for Warframe though?
I think so. Maybe I'll start a little bit later. What do you think?
I don't mind if you want to start a bit later. Frankly, after this, I'm just gonna eat lunch and sleep. I'll probably tell you what the hell happened. That's why.
What if I... So I haven't set the stream yet. What if I contact you tomorrow when I'm awake and then we can decide at what hour?
Okay. That's fine.
It's a little bit more freeform, but that's also because I'm not making schedules anymore since a few weeks.
For now as well.
So we can just freeform it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be not putting any schedules right now as well because work. I'm tired as well. And that other thing.
Okay.
Alright, I need to make alien protein.
The what protein? Oh, alien.
Yeah, before
I was already like mind out of the game, so I was thinking like, wait, what kind of protein are you eating?
No, I'm actually gonna make a bit more fabric before we stop.
Okay.
Because I want to make the gas filters. Because once the gas filters are ready, wait, what is this? Coal? I need coal. Because once we get the gas filters ready and running, we can at least venture into more poison areas. Just give me a sec though. I'm just gonna make this. Wait, how many do I need per gas filter? I think this one's cheap. Just 4 coal, but there's a recipe for synthetic fiber, but synthetic fabric, by the way, so we'll never need to gather biomass.
Also, I see over
But
here,
it needs
I
rubber.
literally have like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, these 8 smelters could literally be on top of each other and then just take, what? Less than half the space that they take up now.
Yeah. By the way, the facilities are now overflowing,
Oh,
so you can actually connect them.
the iron and the steel?
Yeah, you can actually
Oh,
connect
yeah,
them to the appropriate places.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later though, because that has to do with the whole static, what is it? Stator, heavy frame, no, modular
Don't
frame.
forget to have a fixed power bar. 10% more natural ingredients. The hell?
But I'm gonna worry about that later. For now, I'm just gonna head off, get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest, Jinn. It's fine. I'll probably sleep as well after lunch. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, see you later then, man.
Yeah.
Also, let me double save this game.
You're still on stream, right?
Yeah, I'm still on stream. So that's why
Okay, wait, give me a sec.
that's why I just
Let me
wanted to save.
just-
But I am gonna end stream now. Let's see who is out there that we could potentially raid.
Here. Don't forget to put a gas filter on your gas mask before you go.
Very stupid question. So a gas mask you can put on your face to stop harmful gases, right?
Yep.
Can you wear one on your ass to stop the harmful gases from going out?
Bro, you are definitely tired, that's for sure. You're very tired already.
I
Goddamn.
mean, it would be ideal for people with like very stinky,
gas,
yeah, very bad gas, like, right?
God damn this. You know, the biggest thing though that I would say that's great about the storage, we can build like MAMs, we can build MAMs, we can build equipment workshops and crafting benches on the go now. And not have to worry about if
I'm
we
just
have
telling
the
me to go
readings
to
or
bed.
not.
I guess I'm getting loopy, huh?
I know, more than I am.
Nah, I'm fine. I just thought it would be funny. Like, wait, filters work both ways, so why not?
God damn it. God damn it, man.
What are people playing online? People are
Lot
already
of
playing.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I see a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. I have nothing with
Yeah,
that.
it's the beta.
Ah,
I'm probably not gonna play it, mostly because goddamn my my requirements.
my requirements.
No, like the requirements for it is insane. Oh. Okay, wait, where's these?
Oh,
Where's the freak?
wait, if you already want to do Warframe stuff, Kimi is doing stuff. So while I'm sleeping, maybe you can join them.
I'll probably sleep for a bit. Man,
Although
frankly.
they mostly do just mutagen farming, right?
Yeah. Okay, I was trying to see if there was anything in that gas corner.
Well, let's drop by them. Apparently, we haven't raided them in the last 30 days, so high time to
Oh, cool.
to go there. And it's Warframe, so it's related to the stuff that I do on my stream as well. But
Yeah, last time I think the last time I raided them, they were still in the new war. I'm like, man.
Yeah, they're like advancing a little bit slower, but that's also because they want to use a lot of the resources to do like beautiful clan decorations. They have a very like well thought out clan as well, with a lot of beautiful rooms and a cafe.
Let's not talk about the.
Alright, but I'm heading off. I am ending stream, and then I'm sending you guys off. See you guys, well, I guess in a few hours.
Yep, see y'all later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.